Hey everyone, welcome to Arcane Focus. It is a Sunday, that means it is one-shot day.
One-shot day.
Oh, well, I am not the DM today, as you can properly see by our new overlay. I should honestly let this be run by it's a new official DM.
Only for today.
Only for today. Amber.
Hello.
How does it feel like to be in the DM seat?
Terrifying, but it'll be okay. And we also have a guest. We have
do.
Titan.
Hello. Welcome back, Titan.
Thank you. Happy to be here.
And we have Steve. Say hello.
No! Hey everyone, what's up?
And we have Temple.
Hello.
And we have little me in all black with a bunch of dead shit behind me, so this is gonna be fun.
By the way, Ninth Pawn, thank you so much for following.
Thank you. So I think the only
kill me.
few announcements we have is we won't actually be here next week. We have the 23rd off from the main campaign, so we will be here the following week. Anything else? I think that's it, mainly.
On the 13th of November, we have another
yeah.
one-shot. It is going to be our 1-year anniversary for here in Arcane Focus. We've been doing this for 365 days.
I don't know where the time went.
Crazy.
Time is a circle. That's all I'm gonna say.
It's a weird soup.
It's a weird soup.
It's a weird soup.
I feel like only a few people know what that means. If you
Ninth
watch
Pawn
Critical
saying,
Role.
hello, just found you all. So a one-shot is awesome. Well, I'm happy you're going to
thank
join
you.
us for today.
Few disclaimers, I've never DM'd, I've played a shit ton, so excuse me if it takes me a few minutes to navigate between sheets, creepy things, maps, and etc.
Give us some slack. Give us some. This is her first time DMing and she's doing it live.
Relax.
No pressure.
No pressure at all.
He's like, my little
No.
cup. But also, I also realize that I speak with a monotone voice, so if I'm not very loud, let me know and I will be louder. Or I tend to do this, so I will try not to do that so you all can hear me. So, I think we should get started, right?
I think so.
Okay. So we're gonna go back before our group arrived in Hades. Okay. So we're gonna pull back and everything is dark. So you have all taken a similar journey to arrive here. You all felt your last breath leave your body and your heart beat its last beat. And then you were met with darkness and an eerie cold feeling. And you finally opened your eyes again and you found yourself in this massive cavern, walls black, surrounded by jagged points and a very dim light spread throughout. It seemed to measure for forever in this tunnel. And as your gaze moves off to a set of crudely carved steps in front of you, you're met with the smell of stale water and what seems to be mold. And you notice an ever-growing black river and one lone boat, and a hooded figure just standing there waiting. And you call out, hello? And you're met with silence. And as this figure gestures for you to come closer, doesn't say any words, and you approach with hesitation and ask, what is this place? And the figure gestures you to sit beside them, and from his robes, a parchment apparates. And when the scroll apparates and is extended to you, writing starts to appear in flames, burning words into the page. And the letter starts out with your full birth name, time of first breath, last breath and heartbeat, destination, Tartarus, exception, toll paid, and in a small little note, the god of the underworld sees you fit for conversation. The toll is paid as a one-way trip only. And the hand pulls back, tucks his hands back into his robes, and the parchment burns into ashes. And then you see his hand is not made of flesh, but nothing but skeleton. And he gestures you to the boat, and you begin your ride down the river Styx. It's a long ride, very long, what seems for forever, and you have no idea where you're going. You just know an exception has been made for all of you. And when you finally stop the boat ride, you see a spark of blue flame ignite 2 braziers, one on each side of a massive throne carved into stone, standing at least maybe 12 feet high, sitting atop piles and piles of skulls, bone, and teeth. And to the right of you, you see a hulking creature, muscle, claws, black fur, and 3 heads, chained to the ground, fast asleep, not bothering anybody. And a large figure standing about 8 feet begins to move out from behind the shadow of the throne to face you. Before you, you see the god, or in this case, goddess of the underworld, Hades. Towering above you, she wears finely made robes, a long black ebony gown that stretches down the massive pile of bones, jet black hair, bits of silver and blue throughout, strong features with high cheekbones and eyes that seem to burn into you with a piercing bluish gray hue, and an iris, if you ever look so closely, flickers in the light. And as her gaze meets all of yours, hope you enjoyed the ride. Let's make sure you're all accounted for, shall we? Hold on, let me get my big thing.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh,
So
no.
essentially what we're going to do is what I call a death roll call, because all of you lovely people are down here. So let me move this a little bit. Let me see. Rise Everlight. Oh dear.
Yes, I'm here.
It looks like-
Rise is fine.
Yes, we know you don't like that other name.
Ugh.
It says here that you were killed by an... Well, this is my take on it. You were killed by an ass and then you met an untimely splat. Is that true?
Correction. I don't believe it was a donkey per se. I think it was more of a horse.
A very big horse.
Yes, a very big horse.
Excuse me? I believe those are called asses.
Well, I mean, the foot was attached to an ass. I don't believe you know about that splat, though. The dent in the side of your head is fairly new.
No.
See, that whole town, you killed their champion, and they didn't take to that very kindly. So you kind of went off a cliff, and then, you know, it's one of these, and then you just smack right into the ground. It's quite interesting to watch. Made my day.
Right.
Yes.
Excuse me?
Hello, Rupert.
Oh, you know my name. Are we dead?
Something like that. You don't get down here if you're alive, generally.
Oh, not this again.
Oh,
What is it, like 9th, 10th time?
Death. That? Ugh.
Rise, would you like to explain how your character looks?
Yes. What you see from Rise is a very light ash gray skin of a tiefling, bleach white hair, white horns upon her head that sort of curls backwards, much like a goat. Very bright, light blue eyes, and really prominently displayed upon her chest is an amulet of a double-sided axe with a scale in the inside, a very well-known symbol of Arathis, the Lawbringer. Kind of a smaller woman, about like 5'6", a little smaller than that maybe, but not a large woman.
Alright. I'll be next. Rupert, you are next on my list since you spoke up. Ran for your life, and ultimately death by allergic reaction. You were the saddest one of the bunch, I think.
So those bees, they...
Turns out you're allergic, dear.
Oh. Well, I didn't do anything wrong, right? I can just go home?
That's not how it works here.
Oh.
Would Rupert like to explain what his character looks like?
Yeah, so Rupert is a lanky Leonin, standing at about 6 foot tall, not quite muscular as he is lean, a bit thin with kind of golden fur and bright red mane. I had to make up with a yellow bucket hat, so forgive me. He stands with a bit of a hunch, and his tail is usually either wrapped around his leg or in his paws. Just a very shaky, nervous guy.
Aww. Alright. Amara Knox.
She
Combustion.
stands at attention.
Combustion by saying no to my brother. Interesting.
I'm more shocked that you are a brother, or not a brother, but a sister.
Sometimes depictions aren't always correct, dear.
Then you understand my anger.
Oh, I have so many nieces and nephews, for fuck's sake. I don't even know anymore. That man gets around. He only claims the ones he actually likes or deems useful. I'm sure some of them are floating around here somewhere.
I don't know if I'm flattered or insulted, but he was in my way, and I had work to do.
Yeah, you were kind of in his way. I'm not a fan, but deal's a deal, and thus you're here. You want to explain what Amara looks like?
Amara is a human, soldier build, so she's about 5'10", kind of muscular. She's wearing, I'm assuming, no armor, so she's wearing her undering of her armor, so think like black top, maybe the bottom pants. Blue hair. She is a fighter for the Mother Nyx, so nice thing.
And last but not least, Alistair Corbin, Death by the Divine. Careful, Icarus. That doesn't always work out for everyone.
Oh, I definitely would like to know more about that one.
What is he wearing?
You want to explain your character, Alistair?
Muted.
You're muted, darling.
Pardon me, was having a conversation with someone. Where my man is. We have Amara, we have Rupert, we have Rise. All people, all characters that look like they're in place. Look normal, look fit the bill, should be here.
Normal.
Some of them, normal.
Yeah, we may want to leave normal out.
Alistair is not normal. Alistair is a human, about 5'8", hooded human, dark robes, almost as if he's like shrouded in mystery and shadow. He's very quiet, but also tends to mutter to himself a lot. He's got silvery white hair. He is wearing half plate, so he looks like he's not here to play. Something that the most astute of you will notice is there seems to be scorch marks on that plate armor, and definitely burns around his robes.
Interesting group. Anyway, well, I had one of my trusted, we'll call them advisors, I mean, most of them scare people. Pick you four out. Let's see if they're right and they don't end up in a horrible bad place. See, it gets a little boring down here, just a wee bit, with all the death and everything.
Mythos Mori, thank you so much for rating us with 8 viewers.
Thank you.
I didn't want to interrupt the DM, but please
No,
enjoy
go
the
ahead.
one shot. We got a new look party. Please enjoy.
Yay!
Continue, DM.
So you're all, with the exception of possibly one, mortal for the most part. You die, and that seems to be it, normally. Let's see. My brothers and sisters and I would like to place a little wager because it's been a long time, a very long time, since anybody's actually gotten out of Hades, for good reason. Because once you're dead, you belong to me. And that's it. You don't come back. The fact that you're standing in front of me right now, you're welcome. Because normally, and she gestures over there to the river, you're in there. And you just kind of faintly hear like the sounds of moaning and crying until you get to your correct destinations, especially since none of you had money to pay the toll.
And who paid the toll?
Yours truly.
Like that I said. A host has.
I can't swim, so I don't know if that will fare well.
Yes, I'm not quite fond of the water either.
Oh, you're not in this form when you're in the river, dear. It's your soul that's in the river. You don't have a body anymore.
Mistress Hades, if I may ask,
my soul swim?
what makes us so special?
I trust my advisors. I asked them to bring me 4 of the most interesting people and most capable people that have died today. It's a very long list, and this is just your timestamp. I don't even go through these half the time. Some poor soul has to bring them to me. So, the wager is, if you get out of here, you are restored fully, you are no longer dead, your soul no longer belongs to me, and you are free to live your life out in the mortal plane, or wherever the hell you wish to be. And if you fail, your soul belongs to me, you will be ripped to shreds, and you will forever be tortured in the realm of Tartarus, because that is your true destination. And I'm very sorry, Rupert, but being a coward is not awarded here.
Oh, poor kitty.
So, what do you think?
I'd say
What do you want us to do?
Well,
We are
now,
trained not to fear death, so I'll take your wager.
it's peaceful here. Where you are, where the throne room is, it's peaceful. Not all places in Hades are peaceful. The dead have to be guarded, and guarded properly. Can't just be letting people slip through cracks and whatnot. And it's about this time, Rise, your pocket starts moving.
I'm sorry, continue. I start to slowly peer into my pocket.
He's doing it again. You just see Hades do a little clap. Xander, get out of the frickin' pocket. Talked about this.
Oh!
She's already dead.
What is this?
And then you just see kind of like this slime fall out of your pocket. And it
Goodness
starts
me.
to form into this being of like sinew and tissue. And he has this long gaping face, very long extended arms. And he probably towers over all of you. No, it's fine. See, he did horrible things in life. That's why he's here. Listen, she's already dead. You can't be hiding in people's bags that are already dead. You hunt the living. Remember, this is the deal. And he doesn't say words. He just kind of like slowly does the creepy walk extended thing and looks at you all, then kind of sits next to, we'll say, Hades and Cerberus and just sits down.
Interesting company. Right.
Oh, he's the least scary down here, I'm sure.
You said former soul. Did he used to be mortal?
Used to be, then he started playing around with things he shouldn't.
I see.
So
Yeah, see, our little friend there, he decided to... Hold on, I'm looking at my notes. Alright. See, this is why cowardness is not awarded. He too was a coward, and he left his party to die. So he wanted to make a deal with Hades. And this is his deal.
I slowly walk behind Rupert, and I place a very gentle hand on his shoulder. Calm yourself.
You're scaring the child. Leave him be.
So, pardon me. You know, the maddening darkness, the the shallow moans of the damned, the brimstone. Is this your hell? And I look at the entire, like, everybody. This your hell?
No, Tartarus is your hell. There's actually nice parts of the underworld, but you won't see those.
But they exist.
They do exist.
And there's a way out?
If you find
Oh.
one.
That's a first. I'll have to make a note of that for later. And I believe what you're saying is if we want to leave, we just need to survive.
We have to be guards?
You just have to find a way out.
Oh, are we given free reign to explore?
You will not be allowed in Elysian fields. You will not be allowed in the meadows. And you will not be allowed in essentially what is limbo of the morning. Those are all off. Like, you physically can't get in there.
And I think what you said was one of us will get out. Is that correct?
Oh no, you all have the chance.
Oh.
Do our chances improve if there's less of us?
Your chances
I just
probably
look at him.
improve if you don't have a party, but that's up to you.
Well, I generally tend to battle alone, and then I activate Pact of the Blade.
You
Oh.
don't have your weapon just yet, Alistair.
Oh, it doesn't show.
Wait, what?
Oh.
Your god has no dominion here, sir.
Oh, this is quite concerning. All right. What do I do? Oh boy, that's anxiety kicking in. Oh no.
Yes,
okay.
Rupert.
Oh,
Is anything
continue.
off limits? Are there rules that we shouldn't break while trying to break out?
Not too many down here. Those areas
Just-
that I mentioned, or forementioned, you will literally not be able to go in there.
Thank you.
I mean, I wouldn't touch the water if that's what you mean.
I would never touch the water.
Mm-mm.
If you're in the boat, you're fine. But if you physically touch the water, they may drag you down, and then you'll join them, so to speak.
So you want us to survive, but we don't have weapons.
Not yet. See,
Oh.
while I trust my advisors that you are worthy, I also have to see that you are worthy.
And where shall you point us in the first direction, Lady
Oh,
Hades?
You'll be right here. So I'm going to describe the circumstance right now. I'm going to go through each one, and then you will have time to react. And everything that's happening to your character is happening independently. Nobody else sees this but you. And as she says that, I'm going to roll dice, see who goes first. 'Cause I remember you guys.
First dice roll of the game.
Oh, Rupert, you get to go first.
Ooh!
Oh no.
I love it.
So as you're there asking about swimming and if there's anything off limits, Xander begins to walk towards you, Rupert.
Oh.
And he awkwardly turns his head and meets your gaze. And he begins...
I look away.
he begins to contort his body. And all the sinew and muscle tissue begins to form into this light fur version of yourself. And he holds a knife in his hand and begins to walk towards you.
You can keep that. I don't need it. That's yours, really. You can keep that. And he's gonna start backing away.
Let's see who goes next. Okay.
How far can I back
Amara
up?
goes next.
Oh no.
You see Cerberus like, I was sleeping, I was having a good time, and now I hear a noise. So he begins to get up and smells the air and walks towards you. Hold on, let me move my little
My head
thing.
up. Be like, Nice puppy.
Please don't. All three heads.
And
He's like, no, I like dogs.
And he tilts
Now
his
there's
head.
3 heads.
Yeah, he'll let you pet him, but he tilts his head, all 3 of his heads, towards you.
Oh,
And then his fur begins to change from black to white. And instead of short to fluffy. And his eyes go from a flickering yellow to that all familiar horizontal slit. And before you stands a 3-headed sheep that begins to scream at you in your face.
Oh.
The sheep cannot hurt me. 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 I put my hands down real fast and I put my hands back. The sheep cannot hurt me. And I just squint my eyes. The sheep cannot hurt me.
And rise.
I hear fast.
I'm seeing the other 2 companions starting to crumble. Not looking forward to this.
I mean, are you just going to sit there as they lie in fear?
Well,
I
all
mean,
this is happening at the same time, I'm assuming.
Yeah, all
Yeah.
this is happening like all at the same time.
Yeah.
surely we can try something. Look, you there, the sheep. I don't see any
You
of that, right?
see nothing. You just see
All I'm
your
seeing is the sheep
friends
cannot-
having the
the sheep cannot
reaction,
hurt
but
me.
you don't see what they're afraid of or anything.
Okay.
So, surely if we stop it at the source, we'll get somewhere. And I will cast Eldritch Blast
At what?
At
At
what?
what?
at Hades.
Oh, you can try. It stops and disintegrates. Not yet, child.
Well, shit.
Rise.
Yes.
The air begins to smell of salt. And you slowly turn your head towards the river Styx. It's been fondly talked about in this whole conversation. And you notice the water begin to rise higher and higher.
Oh.
And 2 hands come out and grab you. And a whirlpool starts to thrust you in a circular motion.
Rises takes a deep breath and just closes her eyes, and like you just start to see her hands starting to shake.
And you see from the water a face, an all too familiar face. Darius, right? Oh, Rise, even in death you could never fully get rid of the light, and he begins to choke the life out of you. And that leaves, last but not least, Alistair.
Oh, God.
Alistair, you begin to hear a soft, gentle voice. A familiar voice. Alistair. Why didn't you save me, Alistair? And a visage of your
no.
mother appears in front of you. Blood dripping from her temple.
Oh, no. No.
And she's
Not this.
continuously asking you, why didn't you love your mother? Did I not love you?
Oh.
Stop it.
Oh
not,
shit.
Not this.
And she begins to reach for you, but they're not hands. They're tentacles. And all
No! Not
too
this!
familiar sight. And you hear in deep speech, failure, pact breaker.
Oh.
No!
Both your mother and assumably the one you served in your life just kind of warp your body together and repeat over and over the same voices. So.
Yikes.
If anybody would like to go first, you're going to explain to me what you're doing about the situation, whether that is magical, whether that is verbal, whether you are super creative, and then I will let you roll.
I would be more than happy to volunteer as tribute.
I still need time to think. Go for it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go
Okay.
ahead.
I see the visage of my mother, and I hear her voice, and I said, "No, you're no, not this, no." And then I refuse to accept it. I deny it. I defy it. It does not exist until her visage becomes odd, misshapen, tentacles form around, and I realize what's happening. I'm losing my mind. I rack my brain, trying to find a logical answer. This is not true. This is not happening. Not now. Not here. I already know I can't use my weapon. But I'm gonna furiously attempt to just throw all my spells at it. Just everything. Over and over and over in despair. I'm cycling into insanity and I don't know what to do until finally it hits me. I can't. There isn't anything I can do.
But you are throwing something at it? You are using your magic?
Yes.
Okay. Roll a wisdom save with advantage.
I'm good with those.
Let's hope so.
It's sarcasm. I'm not good
I
with
don't
those.
know at all.
Oh god. Okay.
You have advantage.
Oh, that's better. Okay, 17.
You succeed. Your blade now operates in front of you. And the vestige of your mom, and assumably your god, dissipates.
What is this? I look at Hades. What
I
is
have to
this?
make sure you're able to face your worst fears, dear, to get through here. You are deemed worthy by Hades. For now. So essentially, your blade, any magical items, and your armor are now present on your character.
So, just for context, what does the party see when they see my blade floating in the air?
They're all
we're
paying
busy with our own
attention to
stuff.
their own thing and their
Oh,
own
good,
little
they don't even
world.
see
With our own fears.
Beautiful. Okay,
Yeah.
I walk up to my blade, I grab it, and I feel that it's real. I can feel my will just mystically channeled into it. I holster it and I just back away.
Rise, as she's currently being strewn around within this whirlpool,
Being suffocated.
by
Darius.
I'm holding, I'm like losing my breath. It's starting to go out. I can see the air above me, I'm just surrounded by water and just a bit of the cyclone that I'm in. I'm going to try to get my arms free and place a hand down onto open air, and a platform of pure twilight appears on my hand, and I try to lift myself out, and I use just the air itself to use a flying speed of my steps of night, because I'm assuming I'm in...
It's all dark out here.
Oh, it's all dark,
It's
so
like
I can...
there is some braziers lit throughout, but it's not a brightly lit
So,
cavern.
almost like if I'm using them like as almost like a ladder, where I'm like pushing myself up until, if allowed, I am freed and I can start using my steps to walk my way back to dry land.
He doesn't allow you to. He allows you to use the spell, but he grabs you, or you must face your fear.
Fine. I'm going to sink my hand into the water,
Okay.
and I'm going to use Sacred Flame.
On Darius or on the whole whirlpool that's happening to you right now?
Wherever the water face of Darius is in front of me, I'll literally look at it with my one hand holding myself up with the twilight, and the other hand sticking my head inside and going, "You're so bright, then take twilight."
Roll with advantage. Wisdom save you throw.
I'm actually good at these.
Sarcasm or not sarcasm? Who can
Same
tell?
roll
Must be
twice.
nice.
23.
You save. You see the whirlpool go back into the river Styx. You see Darius just kind of flicker off into ash, no longer existent.
I prop myself up and I start to walk. Every footstep I take, there is a shimmer of twilight underneath my feet as I start to step
And-
down.
Your shield apparates on your back. You have full armor and any magical weapons you possess, or had possessed.
Magical items?
Yes.
An amulet falls to the floor and I quickly grab it.
Who would like to go next?
Go next. Still panting. The sheep cannot hurt me. The sheep cannot hurt me. freaking out because I have no armor, I have no weapon. I cast Chill Touch as a cantrip.
Okay. So Cerberus kind of like winces at you and is not understanding what you're seeing, although he's sure that his master's up to some shit in this cavern. And that is why you are freaking out. He kind of goes back a little bit and goes in for maybe one more closer look at you. What do you do?
But he goes in for the closer look because of the war magic. I'll take my bonus action and do an unarmed strike at it.
Okay. So you hit him in the face, he growls at you and just kind of shakes his head. And you no longer see the sheep. His fur flickers, turns back to a nice, whole black fur. He just looks at you kind of confused and looks at Hades like pretty much what the fuck. And let me have you still roll the save, just in case anything else happens.
Po Papas.
Yeah.
Poor puppy. Internally, I feel bad.
You hit the dog.
It's a wisdom save, right?
Yes.
As long as you don't kill
16.
the dog.
You pass.
Okay.
Last but not least, Rupert, what do? A version of yourself is attempting to attack you.
Okay, so is he actually like swinging at me now
Mhm.
with the blade? Okay, I'm just gonna keep backing up until I'm like right by the edge of the river Styx, and then just kind of like look around like, if I can't see it, it can't hurt me. If I can't see it, it can't hurt me.
Do you peek out?
Oh, I can hurt me! And kind of like dart off to the side and keep running from it until a few steps away.
It keeps chasing you.
Yeah.
It's like a Looney Tunes cartoon.
Yeah, it's chasing you, blade out, and just
We
following
see
you.
Rupert running around, right?
Well, now you see him running around. You don't see what he's running from.
I'm just gonna yell, Rupert, stop running!
You need to
Remember
I
what
don't know where
Hades
to
said?
go!
You need to face it, dear.
Okay, face it. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna turn. I'm gonna face myself.
Okay.
And kind of like, okay, Rupert Gildeyes, you are Leonin. Come on. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop.
The head just tilts and looks at you, and will take a hit if you don't do anything to stop it.
Yeah, no. He's just kind of begging.
All right,
Huh. Interesting.
I'm gonna roll
Someone
then.
who's afraid of themselves.
We don't see what
You
they're
don't
running.
know.
We don't see
We
him,
don't
it's
see
just-
anything.
They're running from something
But I
we don't
can
know
hear.
Oh yeah. You
Remember
can't
what
hear.
you just said. I figured it out now.
Does a 12 hit you unarmored?
No.
Okay. You dodge it.
Okay. Asking nicely didn't work. So.
She's quite
What do I
nimble,
do
isn't she?
now?
What'd you yell? I didn't hear
She's
you.
yelling, "What do I do now?" She's quite nimble, isn't she?
Hades just looks at you. If you would like to help her, you may, but you will not see what she is seeing.
Rupert, what are
Yeah.
you looking at?
A really tall, handsome Leonin with a knife.
Does it look like you?
Very much.
And I look back at Rise and say, called it.
Dear, close your eyes. Bring your hand to a grip. Pull back. And thrust it forward.
He'll throw a punch with his eyes closed.
You throw a punch and you hit yourself in the face.
Like, self or?
No, there's this
Oh.
version of yourself in the face.
Alright.
The creepy version of yourself in the face. You may roll a wisdom save with the help of your friends, so you have advantage.
Thank you.
Or weird people you're down here with. Maybe they're not your friends. I don't know.
We're encouraging
Yeah,
her.
but-
What'd you
That was
roll?
a 15.
Okay, you just saved. The DC was a 15. The version of yourself contorts back into Xander. So, no more fur. The fur just falls to the floor, dissipates again into ash. And he stands before you and looks at Hades like, did I do a good job? And saunters back over next to Cerberus.
Rise immediately goes to Rupert and places like both hands on his shoulders. You did quite good. Very good. Are you alright?
You helped a lot.
No, of course, of course.
Impressive. Most of you. Impressive for the three of you. I'm surprised you helped that one. Fair
I
warning.
think you said it.
We don't leave soldiers behind.
I think you said it yourself, Hades. Our odds of survival are probably higher if there's more of us.
For some of you, yes. All of you have your armor, weapons, and the magical item you chose on your person now.
Yeah.
Rise picks up Rupert and goes, "You fought valiantly. Sometimes it's not the wisest decision to run. However, you're not causing chaos, and that's always the best thing to do in the light of the Lawbringer."
I don't really know what you said, but you said it very nicely, so thank you.
Of course.
Amara, once she sees she has her scimitar, she picks it up, she kneels, and she kisses. Thank you, Mother Nyx.
Rupert will actually grab a flask that came with his items. We'll take a swig from the flask and offer some as well to Rise, since she is there.
Yes, this very devout woman takes the flask, smells it, smiles, and takes a heavy swig and gives it back.
She's giving you part of her liquid courage, so to speak. Or
A
his
woman
dark
of the
courage.
face imbibing on noxious devil juice, huh?
It's not illegal to drink.
Dear, don't you know they
But it-
serve alcohol in church?
I'd like to go to your church.
There's tons of churches that serve alcohol. Have you never been to a night festival?
I mean, you don't get sloshed, well, unless you're very light in the pants, so to speak, but, you know, most people don't. It's like a small cup.
Would you like to come to one of my church seminars, Alistair?
I'll pass. But thank you kindly for the offer.
Well, you're very astute. I wanted to reward that.
Not so sure I want your rewards. But thank you, nonetheless.
Goodness me.
If we survive this, you should visit the Temple of Dionysus. They know how to throw a party.
Alright. Once again, the Legion fields, the meadows, and fields of mourning are off limits to you four.
And we will know these fields when we see them?
You most likely won't see them. They will only apparate to those that belong there. So if you accidentally hit a wall, that's probably one of the entrances.
I see. Then where do you suggest we begin our search?
Up to you. I just had to make sure you were worthy. Some of you struggled, and she looks at Rupert a little more than others. Thus far, I don't think my advisor has chosen incorrectly. And she just looks at the helmsman that has been standing there the whole time in the boat. So he gets a few, maybe years off his sentence.
Do we at least get a direction to this path?
I'm told that left is a little cold and right is a little warm. Do with that as you will.
A choice. Rise will go to Amara, and while everyone's sort of thinking about like what direction to go, she'll.
By the way, you guys only see left to right. You don't see like anything.
Oh, like we're like in a fork in the road.
Like you don't see basically like what would be a plus sign. So you just see you can either go right
Like a Y.
or you can go left. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like
Yeah.
fork in the road.
Rise goes to Amara and goes, "Is what Lady Hades said was correct? You said no to the King of Gods?"
I just kind of glance at Rise and like, yes.
That's very impressive. I've heard tales, and it takes a lot of courage to do what you did.
I did not know at the time who I was insulting. Also, I take my work very seriously.
It very much looks like that, and I could respect that. I just wanted to say that I respect those who have... that actually respect themselves more. Just wanted
From the woman who was kicked in the head by an ass. Thank you.
Not the most dignified way to dying, yes.
To be fair, dear, and then like, because she's like sitting on her throne now, you went into the barn willingly. You were technically in that horse's house.
I had to run from an entire town. I suppose it was not the best decision, but I had to make a quick one.
Clearly not. You ended up down here.
But running from a whole town.
Yes.
You must have pissed off a lot of people.
Oh, she killed their champion.
Is he really much of a champion if he's so willing to talk ill will about other gods?
Oh.
Everybody talks ill will about all the gods.
Yeah, you think I got, praises sung about me? I have the dead.
But
It's
do
not
you do it
everybody's so happy to see me.
But it's very rude to do it in front of a follower.
This is true.
At this point, Alistair walks to the group and says, "Now we can continue here arguing, or we can move on and figure out the best way out of here."
Still trying to understand your deal.
You don't need to understand anything. You just need to get out.
Something
The
cold.
man's not wrong.
Something cold or something hot?
Warm, dear. I said warm.
Apologies.
Warm can cause heat stroke and then we die. Cold can cause frostbite and then we die. So...
I vote warm.
Rupert, dear, we are already dead.
we can die again, can't we?
No, but I think torture's an option, so you'll just be in perpetual pain or suffering, or both.
You won't be in this form, dear. It'll be your soul that is forever tortured if you want clarification.
That doesn't sound better, I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, it's not. I just wanted to clarify so you knew where you stood.
So, if we know of what we know of the underworld, it's cold. Do we need to go through the underworld to get out of the underworld, or do we go away from the underworld and go the warm?
Yes, quite. That's a good question I'd like to know.
I'm sure our host
But-
won't tell us the
Nope.
exact path.
That's not for me to tell you, because then it wouldn't be a challenge now, would it?
I have an idea. Rupert, here.
Go over.
I am going to challenge you, my neon liony friend. Left or right?
Ooh, I love this game.
He's gonna look back. So the path they're standing on and the river Styx that are assumably behind them,
Mm-hmm.
which way is the gondola facing? Left or right?
Okay. Let me show you something.
Oh,
Visual aid!
hey!
I can see something.
So,
Ooh.
Ooh, this is nice.
Wow.
you
Wow.
can move wherever you want, but I'm going to move you all kind of here.
I'm gonna show the audience if that's okay.
Yeah, go for it. I was going to use it till later, but just so you have vision. So technically you can go right or left, i.e. where the piles of skulls are on each side.
Gotcha.
But this is kind of like, you're stranded if you go near the water.
Well, I want to take a look at Hades. Hades is thick.
Two C's.
Two C's.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Take
go
your
look
time,
back
friend.
and like in the air, kind of like tracing the line. They'll start at the front of the gondola and then go back and then trace it back towards the direction they came from, which I think at this point would be on our right, or at least somewhat.
Left is cold, and that's the entrance of if you were dead, so to speak. I will give you that much, so it would benefit you more to go right. That's why she told you cold or warmth.
I think right. Right is right. Right?
I think you're correct.
I will trust your judgment, friend. Right it is. And Amara will start walking right.
Good
I'll take
luck.
another swig from his flask.
Rise will put a hand on the back of Rupert's, like near her shoulder, his shoulder blade, and start to. You're leading us, and start to make sure that he's first.
I am?
I mean, and then she kind of waves at Xander, and he just kind of like gives her her face. He can lead you a little ways. And let me find him. Give me one
I'm not
second.
very good at leading anyway, so.
Let's see.
Well, right it is, I guess.
And since you're so astute, Alistair, she traces a line, like about maybe a few feet away from Alistair, and casts guidance on him.
I think I'm gonna move him on a different map. I'll move him
Just
when
in
I
case.
go, guys. Wow, guidance?
Of course, I want to make sure that all of us are working together at full peak.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Well, if you insist.
And Xander just kind of like will reach out and then like kind of point in the right direction because he's only gonna walk with you so far. He's just not gonna be like, I'm not your chauffeur, but she told me to, so I have to go over here. And he just kind of like drags his hands behind.
So begrudgingly, he's leading us the way.
Yes.
Yeah. And then you guys can follow. But I will leave. I don't know if you want me to leave this map up, Mike.
That's either or.
Yeah, I'll leave it up for now until it changes. So let me go over here. Okay.
So at this point, what are we looking at while we're walking? Is it a cavern? Is it dark? Is there light?
It's this huge, like freaking huge, like probably more than 100 feet up, wide, and it's just dark. There's, and I hate these weird stalagmites and stalactites everywhere. And then she does have some light, which are essentially braziers kind of like sprinkled throughout. But for the most part, it's a dark cavern. Everything is kind of this jet black color, and there's spikes and jagged stuff sticking out throughout. You gotta watch your step.
Excuse me, everyone else. I have a question. Is everyone feeling all right with their ability to see in the dark?
I'm actually trying to see if I can use a torch.
Oh, no. That's quite all right. Just you, Amara? Anyone
just
else
me.
if they wish to speak up? All right then. She'll go over to Amara and go, if you mind, dear, close your eyes.
I'll close my eyes.
You feel both of her fingers slide across your eyelids. And she is going to use Eyes of Night. You, along with her, now have a dark vision that goes out to 300 feet.
Dang!
Cute.
Sorry, I was having trouble finding Xander, but he is now next to you guys if you wanted to see what he looks like or what he was based off of.
Ooh.
Oh, creepy.
Don't like it.
It's like, you stay over there.
Oh god. Oh god. Well, shall we continue?
Of course.
Okay.
I'll
How far
go
do you
ahead
say
and
you go into the cavern?
What was the question?
How far do you guys say you go into the cavern? Like
Oh.
how many feet?
I suppose that we're continuously walking, though if you want to say what the marching order is.
Yeah. You can tell me who's going in front, who's in the middle, and who's on the rear.
I think
I'll go in. Oh, good.
I was going to say, I believe our very brave man is going to go up in front.
Do I have to?
We will be right behind you, Rupert.
Oh. Okay.
Can you handle that, Rupert? Is that too much?
Kind of like rips his flask, takes another big swig. Yeah, I can do it.
Tell you what, Rupert. I will join you. We will go together.
Okay.
Okay. You start trekking forward. How far do you go into the cavern?
Do I see anything?
You see a lot
I
of
have-
dead skulls. Not too much. What's your passive?
That is a great question that I should have calculated, but I didn't because I am good at these things. What is that?
Are you proficient in perception?
I am not.
So that means it is your wisdom. I think it's 8 plus your wisdom score.
I think it's 10.
Oh, is it 10?
Okay. Okay,
so.
I think so.
It's 8.
Yep. You see a lot of dead skulls, jagged points, Same. You don't see much.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
That's impressive.
Now, if you
I
would
mean,
like
you-
to roll for it, that's different. But if we're using your passive, you see what everybody else sees.
Rupert will keep an eye out to see if there are any other slimy creatures that want to approach them.
Other than Xander slowly just watching you guys go into the cave further.
Yeah, I don't want to see any more Xanders.
Rise is just keeping an eye on Xander. She's not going to look around at everyone else, like all the surroundings. She's just following the group. She's already given her blessing to Amara, but she's keeping an eye on Xander.
He's very much interested in you guys, so he walks slowly behind you, but never too close. And he also dwells or lives here from time to time, so you're very much in his place,
Right.
not at that he's in yours. But he's just slowly following behind, doing what he's told.
DM, Alistair is muttering things under his breath. It's up to you whether you would like anyone to hear it or not.
I will say if you have a passive perception of more than 12, you hear what Alistair is saying. If you
I
do
don't.
not, then you don't.
Will distance affect that?
Yeah, if you're like 90 feet ahead of them, they don't hear you. If you're within,
Well,
I would
he's
say
right next to Rupert, so that makes sense.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
when
Rise and
I'll
Rupert,
give
you hear.
I will give you one of the things he says, because you obviously are. I'm assuming you guys are also trying to focus on certain things, so maybe you don't hear the whole thing, but you do manage to hear one thing. Oh, that's what this hell is like, huh? Not like the others.
Rupert just kind of like slowly turns to look at him. And then just like, okay. And then just looks back away.
Oh man.
Actually, can I roll for perception? Because I'm assuming that Mara right now is like in soldier mode. Like, I'm looking for something to pop out. I'm ready, just getting my guard up.
Yeah. But no one has answered DM said question. How
Well,
far are you in the
We're
cave?
just keeping on going. I mean, we
Okay.
don't really.
Yeah, we're
We're,
going.
we're
Okay.
just
Yeah,
walking.
there's no
walking.
reset time.
Okay.
Yeah.
There is a choice to be had.
I didn't know if some of you were hesitant. We're like, yeah, I'm only going in like 30
No, we
feet,
wanna get
taking a
out.
look, or am I?
Nope.
At this point, we know we have to move forward.
None of us
so-
are rogues.
Yeah.
No rogue.
So for context, Alistair is trying to get the hell out of here as fast as possible.
Alright. Alright, then have Amara make a perception check for me.
I don't see anything. That's a 7.
You don't see anything. You still see the same old thing that you've been
I see-
seeing since you've been in here.
I give you blessing and you can't see anything.
You want to see how I pissed Hades off?
How
I turn
you
around and
piss
say,
Hades off?
"Oh,
Hades
my.
or Zeus?
Not Hades. As how I pissed
Oh my, this looks interesting." I kind of stop. I turn around and see what's going on back here. Like, please.
Keep moving.
Do
and,
tell.
Would anyone else like to make a perception?
I'd like to make a perception, if that's allowed.
Go ahead.
That's a natural one.
You guys are bad.
That comes out to an 8.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
lovely gifts, huh, Rise? Lovely gifts.
I'm keeping an eye on Xander and I'm not doing a good job.
You are not.
Well, it also makes sense because you were just talking to Amara, and Amara snapped back with, "You want to know why? you know, you want to know why? You know what I'm saying." Yeah.
I will say, as you, at the very least, because Jesus Christ.
You're the DM, you say whatever happens.
As you go further and further away from essentially what was the throne room, you do notice a little bit of a temperature change. Like, it's not massive, it's not crazy, like, oh my god, I was super cold and now I'm fucking hot. It's just very gradual. Like, the further you go in, like maybe a degree or two, slight, like a very gradual change.
I find this rather remarkable. I would now like to make a perception check.
Okay.
A dedicated one.
May the gods ever be in your favor, because Christ.
With guidance.
Oh, you
And-
did
He does
before.
have guidance.
And I am being guided by some unknown force.
By the lawbearer.
Unknown force.
Certainly you've heard of him. Arathis.
Who?
Oh, don't
That'll
worry.
be a 15.
He'll be on your side regardless.
Alright.
Sounds nice.
So, Alistair, you start hearing howling. Very faint howling. Just kind of in your peripheral. It's very faint. You don't really, it's not very loud. You're just like, just slowly, like you lean in enough for it to your surroundings where you're just like, did I hear that right? Am I hearing other voices now? Is that normal? And then you start noticing that the ground beneath everyone's feet just starts to shake just a little bit. And the little pebbles and spikes just shake ever so slightly.
I'm gonna stop the party. Listen.
Then you all start to hear howling. Not one, not two, not three,
Oh,
but several.
are they sounding like it's getting closer?
Sounds like it's getting closer to you.
I don't wait for permission. I try to grab everyone to get close. Better in numbers. And she will use a channel divinity to release a dome of twilight that emanates from her about 30 feet. And everyone gets
You want to explain what that looks like?
yeah. She grabs onto her symbol of the lawbearer. Her eyes flash a quick light blue, and a surrounding, like almost like the floor itself is like very light, but the dome itself is gray to almost black, with little bits of stars in the dome itself within this 30 feet. And it moves with me, and everyone within this dome right now gets 10 temporary hit points.
Ooh.
Very nice.
Now, do we have to be constantly within that to maintain those hit points?
No, but if you lose it, you just have to come back to my dome, because it lasts for 1 minute. And if you end your
That's
turn
nice.
there, I will give you it.
That is nice. Okay, good to know. Good to
So
Is it concentration?
it is channel divinity. It's
Oh,
not
okay, it's not
concentration.
concentration.
Yeah, just
DM, with that perception,
Yes.
can I make out an approximate distance between us and the howls? I.e., like, do they sound like they're 5 minutes away? Do they sound like they're 2 minutes away? Do they sound like they're around the corner?
They sound like they're about 5 minutes away.
oh, they're 5 minutes away.
So we gotta keep walking.
Yeah. If
Yeah.
you don't want to use that now, I'll let you take it back.
Got it. Thank you.
But
Because I was like,
but you were like, I'm not waiting, and I was like, okay.
well,
I
I figured since the ground was moving that they were fairly close. But
No, that's why I said, like, you see the ground moving, but it's very much like, I don't want to say an earthquake because it's not an earthquake, but if you ever just see like a flat surface and like ever see like maybe very small pebbles, like you see them doing this,
I was
but
thinking
you don't
like
feel like a massive earthquake. You just see like turn and see that movement and think that's a little
Yeah,
weird.
I was thinking Lion King Buffalo Stampede.
Yeah, like that very much.
Yeah.
You just start
So
seeing
I'm-
them kind of shudder.
Okay, then I will just I'll let Alistair take lead.
I'll say, please rise. They're not close. Not yet.
Yeah, so they're very faint, but you hear them like you're just like,
Either way, we need to be on our guard.
Yes. And I'll continue moving forward.
Maybe in a quickened
gonna-
pace.
Okay.
I'm sorry, dear. Were you going to say something? And I grab onto Rupert.
No, just keeps drinking.
Liquid courage. Keep it up. Keep it up.
Oh my god. That's great. Alright. Starting to get noticeably warmer now. Instead of a degree, it's about 5 degrees. So you start maybe sweating a little bit.
Not I. I'm a bit resistant to fire.
Okay, maybe not rise. But it is noticeable temperature change now.
Some
So
fur starts shedding off of Rupert.
The entirety of this time, everyone has seen Alistair with a hood. At some point, as it gets warmer, the hood comes off, and you just see this like silver grayish hair.
You're actually quite handsome. Don't know why you hide yourself.
Did you not get kicked by an ass? Now's not the time for compliments. Let's just get out of here.
Right, then we're gonna live that down. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yes, I got killed by a quadruped.
Yes.
She gets it.
It was a
I point
horse.
to Amara.
I believe you. I think it was a horse.
It was a war horse.
It was a big
Oh,
ass.
it's a warhorse now.
I didn't feel like specifying, but since we're having this discussion, yes.
Insight check.
Go ahead.
Take a deception check, Rise, if you plan to hide any of those details.
Where are you? There you are.
So before you say what yours is, I'll tell you what mine is. So mine is a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. We got a 14. I did get killed by a horse. Just wasn't a war horse. It was just a standard, like, pulling a carriage barn horse.
So I smell bullshit.
Yeah, so you may not know that exact information, but definitely, like, exaggerating the story a
May
bit.
have been like a pony, but like a beefy pony.
Hey, I wrote the way I died. I didn't die because of a pony. I died because of a damn standard barn horse.
It was a cute, sweet little mare. That's all.
Hate this.
I'm sure that I'm sure that that barn horse had its reasons.
It got... Anyways, how close is it?
You start hearing it louder now. But if the group would like to give me a group perception check, that would also help.
Ooh.
Yeah, I like that. I like that.
I'm
I
gonna
like
give
that.
myself myself guidance.
It's a natural 1. I contribute nothing. I'm too busy with Rise.
Oh,
Sorry.
contrast! I got a natural 20.
Nice.
Save me, please.
19 on mine.
Okay.
28.
Jesus Christ.
God damn it.
And then a 1.
We've got the monk and the cleric
Thank God for
beefing up
Yeah,
that wisdom.
thank the monk and the cleric.
Beefing up that wisdom. We're very wise.
Alright. So,
Mostly wise.
Mostly wise.
mostly wise.
Mostly.
Not always, though, because you all died, so I don't know how wise we were.
Well,
Did our best.
Yeah, did our
We
best.
did our best. Alright. With a natural 20, the 1 kind of hindered you a little bit, but I will give it to you because of the natural 20 and the freaking 28 over here.
Thank you.
And Amara didn't do so bad herself with a 19. Just Alistair's probably just so lost in thought of that he's never been to this version of death before. He's never seen anything like this. This is totally new to him and a little, I'm assuming, weird, given that he's not from this realm.
And also the fact that the one person in my party is trying to bullshit me, and I can kind of catch on.
Yeah. He's a little distracted trying to also think of...
Stop thinking about the color of the horse and start paying
maybe Rise got killed by a
attention.
pony and not a war. She's just even more embarrassed about that fact. So with that, you start seeing the ground split.
Oh,
Not like cavern, but just maybe like an inch or
A
so.
line.
Like
In
cracks.
certain areas, some cracks start to split further back where you're headed. And then you just start seeing flicker come from them and heat. It is hot in here.
Oh. Okay.
And the howling is getting louder and louder, so much where you're hearing like running of feet. And just
Hearing the
sets-
running and seeing the
sets of
splits in the
feet.
ground, I move closer to the wall.
Okay. They're not to you yet, but they're just about there.
Oh, just about there? Do you think it'd be...
You'd be fine. I'll tell you, you'd be fine to do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna move closer to the wall as we're walking, and can I ready an action?
Yeah, you can ready an action.
If I see a
Thing.
creature thing running towards me, I will attack.
Don't hit Xander.
Yeah, Xander's just
Not
kinda
within our party group, just creature
Just-
thing.
yeah.
just chilling behind you. You get a sense that whatever's coming is probably not going to do much to him. And-
I'll release the dome, and I should also mention as the dome releases, you hear a bit of laughter of this male voice.
I would like to use a free action to say to the party, you guys hear that? Get ready.
Did you hear
And-
that with your natural one?
I hear it now.
We'll take an action to go and hide behind a stalagmite.
I will use my actual action to use my Pact of the Blade to summon my weapon.
Okay. Just to let you know, especially Rupert, the ground is hot, so maybe you don't want to touch everything that you're hiding behind unless you're going to be one singed kitty. So...
Your beans.
You're being...
Your toe beans.
You're Toby.
No.
It's like,
It's
it's your
because we have
liquid
gas.
courage is what I'm thinking of. Your liquid courage just going to be gone.
Yeah, it's in a magical. His liquid courage is a magical item, so it's in a safekeeping jug, so it won't burst into flames and cause more issues. But yeah, his fur is not fire resistant, as far as we know. So
It is not.
and let me.
And
put
now, at
you-
this point, the party sees for the first time the blade that I pull out. It is a blade unlike anything you have most likely ever seen. It is a standard, great sword. However, on the sides of the blades are protrusions that actually point in the same direction as the blade on both sides. The blade itself swirls with a deep, dark black, like a black so dark it seems to be absorbing the light around it. And within it, you can see swirls of gray. The blade is cindering, and it is smoking. It is literally there's an everlasting smoke just emanating from the blade. You can almost feel it pulsing with some unknown power.
I think we're all ready to actions.
Give me one last group perception check.
Oh snap.
No. Lord.
All right. No natural ones this time.
I can't do
Okay.
that anymore.
Yes.
So that's a 17.
Okay, 17,
That's a 21.
20.
Also a 21.
Hey.
Much
Not a
better.
natural one.
Also,
13.
Amara,
13?
instead of a 17, you get an 18 because of chat.
Oh, thank you, Chad.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh, much
Very nice.
better this time.
thank you, chat.
Thank you, chat.
All right. So with that, you start seeing ash rain in this area. But you see it in the direction that you're hearing the howling. Hades has given you a little bit of a head start to know where your enemy is coming from with that perception check. And then, yeah, so ash continues to rain only in this area, only of the very, we'll say, far left of the entrance of where you're headed. And then you just see flames kind of combust, and the floor just starts to ignite and move with you. And we're going to put you on a map.
Hey!
Time.
Should I change the music?
Yes, you can change the music.
I will do so now.
My beans.
My that was the best one. Your beans.
Oh, why did I think I saw that coming? This is gonna be fun.
So
Puppies!
let me do
Puppies!
them. Yes, you have puppies.
Those are
Oh
Oh,
not
wait,
puppies.
no, I'm a cat. I don't like puppies. Oh.
Wait, I am not. I am not puppy friendly.
The funny thing is that Corey, I told Amara likes dogs, but I don't think she likes these dogs.
Yeah, you probably
just
won't.
Friends.
Roll for initiative.
Yes, let's roll for initiative.
Yay!
Yay!
What is?
I gotta roll
What
for
is my
pups.
initiative? Oh, okay.
I got a dirty 20.
Ooh,
Hold on,
very nice.
19.
I've got a 15.
And I have a 14.
Okay. 1 sec, let me get you all.
I'm gonna zoom out to show the audience what we're looking at here.
Let me go down the list one more time. What did Amara get?
Ooh.
19.
19. Rise.
14.
Okay. Rupert.
20.
And Alistair.
15, yeah.
Alright. Let's see. One sec, give me a few seconds, guys. Trying to maneuver some stuff around here.
You're good.
Alright, so first in line for initiative then is Rupert.
Yay! Okay. How drunk am I at this point?
Have you been sipping this whole time?
Yeah.
It's almost like every other conversation she's had a sip.
Yeah, it's almost every conversation she's had a sip. I will say you got a good buzz going right now. Just because you haven't had a whole lot of time for it to hit you, but you have been throwing it back trying to get to that point.
And you're dead, you haven't eaten anything.
So
True. The heat,
I would say
he doesn't probably feel it because of the heat.
yeah, that too. The heat's probably, you don't really feel much. But again, it hasn't been that long a time since you left the throne room till where you got to this point, so it hasn't hit you all completely. But you do got a nice buzz going
Okay.
on.
Okay. In that case, seeing things kind of like I'm gonna call them puppies, just forewarning. Seeing the puppies around us, he'll stop hiding, kind of like stand up, and he's swaying a little bit,
Okay.
seeming a lot more like physically confident than has been.
Okay.
And I will hold an unarmed strike in case one of them gets a little too close.
Okay. Sorry, I have to go back and forth. Alright. That is Rupert's held action. And Amara, you're up.
Before I move, I'm assuming red means hot, right?
Red means hot. So these
Okay.
flames will burn you.
Wait, click again
Click
so I
again?
can see it on the screen.
These. I kind of moved you on them, so you feel free to move
Oh,
them out
so
of
these
the way.
like these little puffs.
Yeah, those little
Okay,
puffs.
that's what I was
Oh,
wondering
boy.
about.
But you, like I said, I just literally clicked the move party here in Astral, so you're not being burned to cinder right now, so feel free to move out of the way.
Okay, so
But
I do not want to stand on that.
yeah. So
I'm
Rupert,
probably
I
still
think
gonna
you
take
want
heat
to
damage.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move 20 feet. Hopefully around this to Hellhound number 5.
Okay. Yeah, you can. I
And-
would say you have enough room. It doesn't
Okay.
affect the hounds though.
And bear with me, you guys. It's the first time doing this. I'm gonna cast Booming Blade on the Hellhound.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh, you cast that on yourself.
That means you have to roll.
I'm
To hit.
casting on myself.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
So now you roll to hit with a melee attack.
Yes. Where did it test?
Let me get them up.
That's gonna be 19 to hit.
Hits. Do your damage.
Hey!
There you go,
Nice.
Mara.
Get him.
Make sure I do this. Extra D8.
And you said Hellhound number 5, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
I think we've had this conversation. Why are D8 so hard to find in a bag?
That's an
They look just like
excellent question.
D10s.
I
Mm-hmm.
almost feel like it's D4s the hard to find in there. Because they look like the top of the D8 sometimes, and then you're just like, that's not what that is.
They usually just end up getting stabbed by one, and I'm like, oh, there it is.
So that is 5 stabbing and 1 thunder damage to the Hellhound.
Okay, 6 in total. Let me see if they have any. No, you're good. So full damage. Okay.
All right, and then my bonus action with the war magic, I'm gonna take a straight attack with my scimitar.
On the same one?
Yes.
Yeah, you can't move. Okay.
That's gonna be 23 to hit.
Hits.
Quite a powerhouse.
Damage. 5 points of damage.
Okay.
And I will end my turn.
Alrighty. And after Amara is the puppy's turn.
Ooh.
Puppy.
So he didn't like
It's
that
not
too
puppy.
much. Yeah, he didn't like that.
I'm sorry,
too much.
puppy.
Don't forget, everyone has 10 temporary hit points.
I'm sorry. Are you really though? Are you really?
I mean, my character's not, but the player is.
All right. So let's see. Does a 16 hit you?
Yes.
Okay. Let me get some dice. Whoa, that is 12 points of piercing damage.
Ouch. But I'll take it.
All right, and let me. That was that one's turn. He only has one attack. They're all gonna start moving in, but I kind of already preemptively moved them in, so I'm just gonna say their movement is their action
Sure.
for now. Let me get this one other guy that's lagging butt behind here. And we'll start a new lap. So Rupert, you're up. Oh, wait, no,
Okay.
wait. Sorry. I skipped Rise. My bad. Sorry.
Actually,
Go,
Let's see.
Alistair.
Alistair.
Alistair
and
goes
Rise.
before me.
So Alistair, go ahead. I'm
Yay!
concerned with puppies.
No worries. You have a lot of.
Puppies
There's a
are-
lot of There's a lot of puppies.
There's a lot of
here.
puppies.
There's a lot of puppies. Okay, so
Yeah, if I skip you, feel free to yell at the DM.
finally there's gonna be some fun here. Okay, so Alistair's immediately gonna lift up his hand and just point at the hellhound in front of him, and you are gonna hear the following: Arcator Artanihil. And it is in a language you've never you cannot comprehend this. This is something you've never heard or experienced before. It almost sounds unnatural. As that happens, a slight tinge of purplish gray, a silhouette of purplish gray overcomes the hellhound. That hellhound has now been hexed.
Ooh.
Nice. So the first one is Hex.
Mm-hmm. And then Alistair will then move in towards the hellhound. Oh, I can't move my character. Oh, there you go.
You should be able to.
Yeah, there you go, I got it. Yeah, I got it. And then Alistair will then proceed to attack it. So, oh no,
Uh-oh.
well, that's not a good way to start this. Yeah,
He's so confident
that's
this
a
one.
Nat one.
Oh no, that does not hit.
Nat
no.
one.
And you're trying to hit it with your blade?
Yeah, I have other bonuses to it, but it is a nat one.
Yeah, so your swing goes real wide, and the dog just kind of like lurches to the opposite direction and just kind of tilts its head at you and just begins to snarl at you, and you just kind of see like fire dripping from its mouth.
Good. I have a extra attack.
Okay, go ahead.
All right. Hopefully this one's not a nat one.
Got 2 1s already.
That's 2 1s already.
That's 2
This is going great.
It's not going well.
Okay, that's gonna be 9, 10, 13, 16. That'll be 16 to hit.
Just hits.
Oh my god. Oh no. Okay. It's gonna take an additional 1d6 necrotic on top of my damage. I believe Greatsword was 1d8, I believe?
I think it is a D8. Because I have.
It should be on your sheet, I believe.
I just realized that.
It would be on my sheet if I was great at what I do.
I
I'm sorry. The
D6.
Greatsword damage is 2d6. Sorry. If I were good at what I do, then yes. Okay, so here we go.
And so you're hitting the first one still, correct, right?
The one that's been
The
hexed.
one that's been hexed?
The one been text, yeah.
Okay.
So
Just making sure.
it's
So
gonna
mark
be
it right.
6 plus. Okay, that is going to be 7 points of slashing damage, and that is going to be 6 points of psychic damage.
Ooh. You just hear the dog, no, I would say dog. You hear the hound kind of yelp and then kind of pull back a little bit and just kind of shakes its head.
Okay, and after that, that is all I can do.
Okay, so that ends your turn.
Mm-hmm.
Rise, my dear. I almost left you two out, my bad.
Oh, it's quite alright.
How could you?
Rise is going to use a bonus action to once again start stepping onto Twilight, and flies up 30 feet, stepping on a staircase of light and darkness. As she does so, looking down at all the small little dogs and dogs,
And more dogs, puppies.
she's going to reach a hand to the sky and swipe downwards, and a moonbeam will come down, striking downwards onto Hellhound number 1.
Okay.
I should also specify that I'm 15 feet up. I don't want to go the full 30.
Okay, so you didn't use all your movement.
Yes.
Okay.
So that means the moonbeam comes down, and on its turn, it'll make a save to see if it can mitigate the damage.
Okay. Is that in your turn, or are you done?
That'll end my turn.
Okay. So, top of the initiative, Rupert.
All right. Seeing everyone else fight, getting a little amped.
I will say that the alcohol's hitting you now. So you got more than everybody because you have adrenaline also mixed into the.
Yeah. Okay. I will go over and approach Hellhound 6. And up.
Okay. Go ahead. You try to.
I believe. I don't remember. I will check real quick. I think I have 2 attacks at this level.
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
That is 16 plus 5.
Definitely hits.
And 12.
That one does not hit.
Okay, I can live with that. I will roll damage for the one that did hit. Not great. That was a 3. And then I will use my Flurry of Blows. I've not played Drunken Master before. This is fun.
Totally fine. I've never DM'd before, so you know we all have patience.
Okay. We'll do that. That is 16
Hits.
and dirty 20.
Definitely hits.
Alright. 5 damage and 7 damage.
Okay, so total everything 15? 3, 5, 7?
Yes.
Yes.
Still up. Yes, so you just kind of see Rupert like maybe stumble a little bit because that alcohol is hitting real nice right about now, and then just swing the shit out of this hell on his face.
Crack, snap, crack.
It's like, oh, Rupert didn't know how to in you.
And the dog at first was very confused by the way you were walking towards it and just like not understanding what was wrong with you, and then you just hit it and it kind of stumbled back on its back feet. Okay.
And yeah, I will also use a key point to Stunning Strike.
Okay.
And that will be
He
my
has to
turn.
make a save, correct?
Con.
Okay.
Con save. The DC is 12.
That was almost a natural 20.
Aww.
Ooh.
You don't say, oh, that's not good for you guys. So that is a 4, so he is stunned.
Oh!
Oof.
He's stunned to your next turn, right?
Yes.
To the end of her next turn, yeah.
So he cannot do anything. Alright. Does that end your turn?
It does.
Okay. Amara, you're up.
quick question, because I realized I did not add this to my first attack. I now have my magical weapon, right? So it's +7 to the attack, or is +7 instead of the +2 for the attack, for the weapon?
That was a lot.
Yeah, that was a lot. My face told you that was a lot.
Because it's a vicious weapon for the scimitar. That's why.
Does your weapon's description say that it gives you bonuses to attacks and damage?
I just had it open. Let me go back to it. Extra 7 damage of the weapon type.
So it says damage, not attack.
Yeah, so it
Yes,
would
not
be
to-
damage. It would be damage.
It'd be the damage.
Not to hit.
No, I just want to make sure it's the +7 or it's the +7 +2 plus the d6.
Jeez, all the math.
So what that means is that your weapon, whatever roll you do,
Yeah, so it's
plus your modifier that you're adding it to, plus the 7.
That answered my question. Thank
Yes.
you.
there we go.
With that, we're going to repeat the same action. We're going to cast Blooming Blade
Okay. On number 5, correct?
on number 5.
Okay.
I don't think that's going to go anywhere. That's a 7.
Does not hit.
Oh.
Since you've
Nice
hit most
puppy.
of them, I will tell you you have to hit a 15 or higher.
Yeah. Nice puppy.
It is just growling at you because you've already whacked it once. It's not
And I
happy
should have
with
attacked
you.
none of these spells because now I can't do anything. I'll end my turn then.
Okay, that'll end your turn. So next up is Alistair. Oh wait, puppies first, then Alistair.
If Hellhound number 1 could make me a save, please.
Oh yes, because of Moonbeam.
Because of Moonbeam.
What kind of save?
I will find that out for you in just 1 second.
I want to say it's Wisdom.
It
think you said
is a
con,
con
wasn't
save.
it?
Con?
Yes.
Okay. Well, that was for Stunning Strike.
Oh, sorry, if I may, I kind of misplayed something real quick.
Sure.
When I cast Hex and I targeted Hellhound, I should have chosen one ability when I casted the spell. On a successful hit, the target has disadvantage on ability checks made with the chosen ability. So my choice would have been Strength.
Okay.
So I don't have disadvantage on Strength checks.
Okay.
As a confirmation, that means ability checks, not saving throws.
Yeah.
Correct.
Strength for that one. And if I don't remember, feel free to remind me. Okay. So you said con 16.
Yes. 16 does not save.
Okay. How much?
That is 2d10.
Okay. On number 1.
Yes.
Okay.
That would be 16 points of damage.
Eeh. Okay. He's still up.
Really got to put these things down.
You do. I was doing math and I was like, oh, he's still up. All right.
Now it's their turn.
Now it's the puppy's turn.
Puppies.
Puppies first. All right. So Hellhound number 1 is just pissed because it got hexed, it got fucking moonbeam, it got it's not having a good time over there. Since you're the
Child puppy.
closest, though, Alistair, and she doesn't have to go much further than you, it's gonna roll to hit.
Is it using a Strength ability?
It's ability checks, not attacks.
Yeah, it's not. It wouldn't account for attack, but it's not making.
It's good
just
for
doing a
like
bite.
it's good like for grapples.
Yeah, it's not trying to grapple you. It's just trying to take a nice juicy piece out of you.
Please don't.
Does a 15 hit?
It does not.
Okay, miss. That will be that one's turn, but all the other ones got turns, and I did this to myself. So let's see. And correct me if I'm wrong, Rupert, but Stunning Strike, like they can't do anything until your next turn, right?
Specifically, stunning is they are incapacitated, can't move, can barely speak, automatically fail strength and dex saving throws, and attacks against them have advantage.
Okay.
So
Oh wow.
basically,
He's
Hellhound
just
number
kind of catatonic with his tongue hanging out.
dripping a bit of lava.
He's just like not having a good time.
I
It's
love
like
it. I
when
love
your
it.
dog comes back from the vet.
Yeah. There are those dogs that permanently have their tongue sticking out. This is not this, but this is probably what that looks like. He's gonna have a good day. Okay, so Hellhound number 5 will try and take a bite out of you, Amara. So I don't think an 11 hits, does it?
Does not.
Okay, he's out. And we're gonna start moving these guys.
Oh, by the way, Amara, I should have mentioned you ended your turn within 30 feet of me, so you get another 10 temporary hit points.
Cool. That works. Thank you. Pretty much replace what I lost.
Yes, I'm currently counting down how many turns it's been. I only have it for 10 rounds.
That's gonna be its movement. So let me roll a dice. All right. So Hellhound number 2 is gonna try and hit you, Race.
I'm 15 feet in
Oh
the
yeah,
air.
you're in there. It can't. It's gonna try.
Junk.
It's still within range of Rupert then.
Sorry, dear.
It's okay.
I'll try.
Is it 18 hit you?
Hit me?
Yeah.
Yes.
I like your face. Yes. This is it.
Don't forget you have 10 temporary hit points.
Oh yeah, I'm not too worried. Maybe should be, but I'm not.
Man, that'd be some really good booze
That's,
you got in
that's
there.
some good courage.
Yeah, that's really good.
Okay, 9 points of piercing damage as he takes a piece out of your fur.
Hey.
And
I just imagine like a tiny bit of Ming just missing.
Yeah.
it's just this little bald patch right there.
Actually, would that be considered a melee attack?
I guess I would. Well, yeah, with its bite, most likely, yeah.
Mm-hmm. I would like to use my reaction to attack him.
Go ahead.
Okay, the
With my
drunken
tipsy
master.
swag. Yeah.
That's badass.
She's like, did you hit
good,
me?
Like smack.
Smack him.
You've seen the drunken master movie with Jackie
It's
Chan,
back.
where he like leans
Yeah.
back and then he comes back with a hit.
Pow. That is 18 to hit.
Hits.
Okie doke. And that is 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Bites you, doesn't expect you to hit him, smacks him in the face, and just kind of shakes. It's like, the hell? And I'll say Hellhound number 3 used his movement to get there, so he won't take a bite. But Hellhound number 4 will on Alistair. Ooh.
Oh no. Oh no.
Nat
I'm
20?
sorry. Yes.
Oh no! I'm not a grave cleric. I can't save you.
So I was only gonna do because I custom made these guys. So like I know there's some people who are like, why aren't they doing fire damage on a D20? They will do fire damage in
Yeah.
addition to their bite.
You do whatever. This is your world.
So
You are the god now.
Yeah.
we're the god now.
You
So-
determine what they do.
Oh man, let me get their stats up.
How many?
I mean, I had their stats up, but jeez.
How many D blanks do I have to roll now?
Okay. I'm only gonna roll the fire thing once though, so maybe that won't be that bad. Okay, I didn't roll that high. You take 10 points of piercing. And you take 4 points of fire damage.
Okay, that's not bad.
So 14
That's-
in total.
That's not bad.
Yeah. So you
Thank
see
you for
Alice.
those 10 temporary.
I've got you,
You
darling.
see-
Don't worry.
You see a little bit of Alistair's hair singe up from the bottom as this thing takes a bite into you.
That beautiful silver hair.
Full dripping, just kind of like magma breath. And that will end their turns. It is now your turn, Alistair.
Okay.
As your
Well,
hair is a little bit more singed now.
all I can really say is burning hot rage. My glorious, illustrious hair. Okay. But I will continue what I'm. I'll continue doing what I'm doing here. So, let's go ahead and attack Hellhound number 1.
He's getting all the
So-
attacks, man. You can't be number 1 in this game. You get all the things.
So that's gonna be 15, That'll be a 21 to hit.
Definitely hits. I'm gonna move this for a sec.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll your damage.
I'm sorry about that, Lady Hades. I know there's a light in your eye.
Okay.
Oh. Okay, that is going to be 11 points of slashing damage
Okay.
and 4 points of psychic damage.
How do you kill this thing?
Hey!
Oh,
First kill.
Yes. Oh yes. Well, it's just gonna be like a cleave, just a attack, cleave. Oh, actually, yeah. Just make it a quick cleave because it was only one attack.
Is it the hair that did it? It really angered
Yes.
you?
Well, it was the hair that did it, but I've still got something more. I've still got something special. So,
Okay.
then because it went to 0 hit points before my spell ended, I am. Oh wait, actually, sorry. You attacked me. I need to roll a concentration check.
Oh, okay.
Oh, because of Hex, correct?
Yes. That is going to be any bonuses to concentration, or is it a simple?
It's a simple
is it straight roll?
con save.
It's a con save, and then it has to at least be like half the damage you took, or a 10.
Okay, so it is. I would have rolled a 19.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah. Okay. Good. So it will die, and then I will use my bonus action to replace my curse onto Hellhound 4, the one that bit me.
Do you want me to remove Hellhound 1?
No, I can do that.
Okay.
I was debating whether I was going to do the upside down thing or not. Okay.
This is.
And then I still have one attack, so I'm gonna move over in melee range to Hellhound number 4, and I will attack at it.
Okay. And you also hexed it, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Let me... 18 to hit.
Hits. This one has not been hit at all.
Come on, Hexblade.
5 points of slashing and 1 point of psychic.
So he also winces a little bit because he doesn't understand what the hell you're trying to do to him.
Alright, and then I will end my turn.
Okay. Rise, you're up.
Thank you very much. I should also mention that since Rupert ended his turn within 30 feet of me, if you've already lost your temporary hit points, you gain 10.
Yay.
And Elstar, the same with you. Since you're within 30 feet of me, you gain 10. Twilight
You are-
attacks.
Actually useful. Who would have thought?
I take it back. I actually have a choice of which I give temporary points.
No, actually, I'll canon. I will say, oh,
Say
you're
it
actually
nicely
useful.
now.
Ah, man.
I'm waiting.
I don't gain my temporary hit points. I said what I said.
I do not give temporary hit points
I
to
said what I
Elstar.
said.
The stubbornness.
Like, my eyes just flash white as I give Rupert 10, and then as Alistar starts to talk trash, they flash dark, and no magic is given. Yeah, it's of my choice.
Alistair's left out in the cold.
Mm-hmm.
In the very
Wow.
hot cold.
Very hot cold.
Left out in the heat.
I use my action to, I try to grab onto the moonbeam, and I slide it over to Hellhound number 2.
Okay, and he makes it on
His
next
turn.
turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's the end of my turn.
All right.
I'm still currently, I sit down, and I'm currently sitting down 15 feet up.
Giving an eye at the singed man over there. All right. Top of the round, Rupert, you're up.
All right. 2 attacks to Hellhound 6.
Okay.
So
And you have advantage, correct? Because he's still stunned.
Oh!
yes, I do.
yes.
Oh, thank you for reminding me. Because I just got a nat 20.
Oh,
Oh.
Okay.
I'm fair.
Thank you. I appreciate it. And do you do double damage or double dice?
You can double the die. Or you can either or, I don't mind. Like, if you want to roll, because some people love rolling double the dice and don't like just like,
Yeah, I understand. Okay, then that is 12 points of bludgeoning damage for the first attack.
Okay.
And the first roll was a natural 1.
Doesn't.
And the second was a natural 20 again. I promise
Whoa.
I'm not lying.
I totally trust
know
you.
what's happening.
So I'm gonna have you
Okay.
pick lotto numbers at the end of this.
By the way, has anyone noticed that we've gotten a bunch of nat 1s and a bunch of
Bunch of
nat
nat
20s.
20s, including the DM.
Yeah.
I haven't rolled a 1. Not gonna wood. I got a roll.
Knock on wood on that one, but
I got nothing
Okay.
to knock on. I'm sorry.
Quick maths, 14 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
okay.
How does Puppy look?
He's starting to get some wounds that are opening up and seeping out this kind of like lava substance. He doesn't really bleed, so to speak, but he's hurt. He's not like
Okay.
immensely hurt, but you did a pretty good amount of damage.
Okay. And is Hellhound 4 is with Alistair. Is Hellhound 3 also attacking Alistair?
No, he used his movement to get in range with you guys. So
Okay.
he hasn't bit anybody just yet.
Just yet.
Just yet.
Yet.
Yeah.
By the way, could I retcon that my moonbeam went on Hellhound number 6, just in case?
Yeah. So the one that
That
Rupert's
Rupert is,
attacking.
yeah.
Okay, then that will be my turn.
Okay. Mara.
I'm gonna straight attack Hellhound number 5.
Come on, girl, you're soloing this.
She's over there by herself.
You
That's
got
an 18
it!
to hit.
18 does hit.
Yay.
Thank you, Shady. I do look pretty.
Sure.
He does.
That is going to be 13 points of damage.
Okay.
Second attack. That is going to be a 17 hit.
Hits. I had to do math in my head.
That's going to be 10 points of damage.
Okay.
Still standing?
Barely standing. He's probably limping at this point. And
And I'm just
like,
growling at the
growling.
Hellhound. I'm just like, I'm growling right back at it, like, "Rrr."
Does that end your turn?
That ends my turn.
Okay. Puppies now.
Make me a con save if you may.
Well, on 6, correct? Or which one did you?
On 6, please.
Okay. Now he's got all the things. Does he have disadvantage, Steve, because of Hex or anything? Oh, that's just strength.
He
Yeah, we'll say that I did strength again, but that's not going to apply to 6.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's the 4. Yeah.
And I did not stun the puppy again, so.
Okay, so he can actually move. I don't think he saves. That's a 7.
Unfortunately, that fails, darling. That'll be 13 points of damage.
Ooh, on 6?
Yes.
How do you take him out?
The light that is currently in front of Rupert shines bright enough where the dome releases, just ever so slightly, almost like a flash, and all you see is the skeleton of a hound.
Oh, so he got sent to ash. No more nice, creepy hair, and it just bones apparated into ash. Let me remove him. How do I do that? I'm moving him over because it was like, you want to remove 2 characters? And I was like, no, I don't want to do that. I just want to remove him.
Bye, puppy.
Okay.
Or Ash of puppy.
Yeah, Ash a puppy. So this one's gonna get over here because you're the closest, and he hasn't gotten a chance to bite anybody yet, poor thing. Does a
Danger.
19 hit you, Alistair?
It most certainly does.
Okay. It's not too bad. 6 points of piercing on you.
Ow.
No temp hit points this time.
No 10 hit points. this time.
Okay.
Rip.
Don't you worry about that. I've got stuff.
Not very wise to upset a holy woman.
And Rise, Hellhound number 4.
I'm still floating in the air, darling.
Oh yeah, I can't get you. Okay.
Sorry, Alistar.
It starts lining up with you though.
Sure.
So Hellhound number 2 will try and take a bite out of Rupert then.
Aw.
Does a 16 hit you?
Yeah.
You still have 10 temporary hit points.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, again. I'll be okay.
Alright.
As the alcohol is even hitting you even more now.
I love that Titan is now like, it'll be alright.
It's fine.
Oh,
I got this, don't worry.
I'm a beefy, thin little Leonin.
Oh no. No, kitty. No. 6 points of piercing on you, Rupert.
I thought,
Alright.
oh, the fake kitty appears.
No, the fake kid. Damn you, kid.
I see a
Hold on.
tail.
Oh, Fluffy. He's just like, I'm gonna be up here. No, you're not. Nope. There you go.
There you go.
Oh.
I didn't want him to snag this thing because it's got claws. Okay. And Hellhound number 5 will take a bite, or try to take a bite out of Amara.
Nice puppy.
Does a 14 hit you?
No, it does not.
Okay. Wide bite on that one.
So-
Like, whoosh.
It's just pissed at you, growling, snarling, like I'm over getting smacked by you, but does not succeed in this hit. Okay. Alistair, your turn.
Okay, so having heard that nice little snarky remark from Rise, it looks like she's so full of herself because she thinks, oh, Alistair's screwed. What you guys are gonna see is instinctively, he is gonna give Rise the bird.
Goodness me.
As he utters the phrase, "Welcome over, Quor." Instantly, a black fog just encases Alistair, and he disappears. Shortly, reappearing next to Hellhound number 4, but right behind it. Thank you, Relentless Hex.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
I'm still flipping you the bird though.
Rise is still sitting in midair, hands upon her chin, and just watching you give her the bird and just smiles.
And I will go back to take my attack, of course.
And number 4?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That is going to be 25 to hit.
Definitely hits.
So 7 slashing and 6 psychic.
Okay.
And then attack number 2. 21 to hit.
Hits.
– 11 points of slashing and 5 points of psychic.
I have to do maths. Hold on.
Before you end your turn, Elstar, I'll turn to you and go,
Ooh.
I'm sorry.
That's a lot coming from that one. But anyway.
Come on, you can say it, Parrot.
Alistair will remain emotionless.
As he ends his turn, I don't give him temporary hit points.
In the midst of your bickering, Hellhound number 4 has just taken multiple slashes back and forth and is brought to its knees, but it is still breathing.
Oof.
Is that in your
I'm
turn?
not sorry. And yes, it is in my turn.
Rise, your turn.
All right. Once again, using my action to grab the tunnel of Moonbeam, and just to spite Alistar, slide it over to Hellhound 4.
Are you good?
And then I end my turn. Well, actually, is everyone looking all right? Not talking to you, Alistar. Is everyone looking all right? All right, I end my turn.
Ass! Remember the ass!
Apologize, dear.
Never! You aren't
Your-
the boss of
Your
me.
ego
Amara
is
just
wounded.
hears this going on behind her as she's growling at the town and is just like, what the fuck are they doing? This is not how you fight.
Hades just sitting at her throne going, I don't know why I expected any less.
But anyway.
You wanted interesting. You got interesting.
You did want interesting.
Alright, Rupert, you're up.
Alright. Just gonna like shimmy dance over to Hellhound number 2.
Oh, shimmy dance. I love that.
Dog just looks confused at you.
Amidst that confusion, 2 blows.
Okay.
Or attempted, at least. First one was an 11.
Misses. Jumps out of your
Second.
way as you're doing this confused dance.
Second one was a 16.
Does hit.
Okie doke. That is 8 points of damage.
Okay.
And is this one looking particularly hurt, or because it hasn't really been attacked, has it?
He's got a couple of cuts and bruises, but he's still pretty hardy.
The only time you hit
Okay.
him, I think, was with your reaction.
Mm-hmm.
He's taken a few little hits of damage.
Okay, then I will use Flurry of Blows to try to hit 2 more times.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Oh my
shit.
god, girl, I want
Yeah,
to die.
You're picking low numbers.
It wasn't even doing well for me when I pre-rolled it, and it was like, oh yeah, I'll roll below an 11. And I was like, okay. But all of them were doing that. 8, 2, 10.
2 and
10
10
points
or
of damage.
10 points of damage.
10 points of damage.
Okay.
For the first. And then the second Flurry of Blows. And that's where my luck ends, so I rolled an 8.
Miss it. So you get one good punch in this thing's face, and you kind of hear a little bit of crack in the jaw as it kind of just hangs there with, again, the same lava spewing out, and it just angrily turns to you.
And then with that, because of my drunken technique, I have the ability to disengage because I use Flurry of Blows. So I'm going to disengage and dance over to Hellhound 3.
Oh my god.
That's the best.
This is great.
I'm imagining a hellhound like shatter jaw, then starts to try to
is
bite
like
you, and you just go,
punch.
nope.
Yeah. Was punch? Yeah, not today. You did the disco stew dance out of the
Go away,
disengage.
not today.
And I give you your 10 temporary hit points. Again, they don't stack. It's always resetting to 10.
So if
Gotcha.
Okay. And next up is Amara.
Goddamn hellhound die. Hack and slash it. That is going to be... I don't think that's enough. That's going to be 14 to hit.
Just misses.
God damn it. Second attack.
Come on, dear. You've got it.
21 to hit.
Hits.
There you go.
Okay. 11 points of damage.
How do you want to kill this one?
Yay!
So I just imagine she takes her scimitar and she like slash, miss. She just cut, when the dog comes back to growl, slashes the other way and just cuts off its head.
Okay. And with its head cut off, it lets out, while its head is cut off, one last howl and dissipates into ash. And you have killed this one, so let me move him over so I don't accidentally move you.
I'm gonna use my movement to go to Hellhound number 4 so I can try to help Alistair, I guess. We'll see.
Nobody's sure if they want to help us.
And I'll end my turn there.
Alright, dog's turn. Do I gotta make any kinds of saves?
Yes, con save, please, for number 4.
Number 4. Okay.
Oh wait, did number 4 attack me?
It hasn't. It's not its turn yet. Well, it just became.
It just became
the
its turn,
hellhound
so it hasn't.
Understood. Understood.
Hasn't yet. I think it fails again. That dice is not good for this save, so it's +2, so 11.
10 points of damage
On 4?
on 4.
How do you take this one out?
Just because it's out of spite, because I know Alistair was hoping for a bit of the last kill. The fur upon Hellhound number 4 starts to glitter with twilight, ignite, and then starts to reduce it back to ash.
He is.
I just imagine I'm running up to it and just like, psh.
And
Oh.
it dissipates into ash in front of you.
Amara, you did that all by yourself? That's quite impressive, really.
Alright.
Thanks.
Quite welcome.
Are we friends? Are we not friends?
I'm complimenting you, dear. And my turn.
Hellhound number 3
I'm like, we're not friends.
is going to try and take a bite out of Rupert. Ooh. That is a 24.
Oof.
Well,
Does that hit?
see, my AC is 13.
Definitely hits. It's only 5 points of piercing. And are you still floating, Rise?
I am.
Okay. You've been a pain in this thing's ass for a while.
Oh, I know. I'm so sorry.
It's gonna go over here to its closest quarry and try and take a bite out of Alistair. It's not gonna make it because that's a 7. So it tries to bite at you, but I think it just gets like maybe the hilt of your blade, and is like, nope, that wasn't it.
By the way, I've only got 3 more rounds of this flight.
Oh,
No.
We'll be okay. You
Yeah.
got it.
Fine.
And Alistair, it's your turn.
free action to look at the dog and say, "Oh, you are approaching me." Bonus action to hit it with hex.
Okay.
And then the range of it is it? Oh, actually, I probably wouldn't know. But I'll just move into melee range, and I'm going to attack it.
You can do it, dear.
Its reach is 5 feet.
Okay, so it'll 24 to hit.
Hits. That's why it has to get so close to you guys.
11 points of slashing and 2 points of psychic. So 13 total.
Okay. Doing maths. It doesn't want to do maths.
Maths.
Oops, let's go back to this
The
one.
music
DJ
change.
got too excited.
Apologize. I got really excited. Alistair hit one.
I've killed one. We are even.
This one slowly regrets its decision to have accidentally bit your hilt and not you, as like its leg kind of just goes lopsided as you hit it, and it's looking bad and badly injured, and it's just seeping like ash and this lava
good.
liquid out of its body.
Oh, good, because now I have an extra attack.
There you go.
21 to hit.
Hits.
Oh,
Oh, I heard that.
that happens every
Oh, no.
time. Oh no, sorry. Happens every time. Okay. 11 points of slashing and 1 point of psychic.
You got it on the second hit, so how do you kill this one?
Same, just cleave it.
You make it a hellhound kebab?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm assuming that he's looking at Rise as he just does multiple slashes through this thing as it starts to dissipate into the air. And I'm gonna say the ash gets in your face, Rise.
I'm also gonna use my last. I'll use a free action to say, "Try to keep up, Dolly."
I've already set the bar. You're simply just meeting it.
Let me move him out.
And I'll end my turn.
Rise, your turn. You got one pupper on the ground.
I will use my action to grab the moonbeam and shift it over to the Hellhound.
Okay. Fair warning, no one has touched Hellhound number 3 because he kind of wasted his whole time getting over here to you guys.
He took his time. It's
Yeah.
okay.
And I'll end my turn.
Alright. Top of the round is Rupert.
2 attacks. 22.
Hits.
I can do math. And a natural 1.
Does not hit.
We get
And-
one though.
There we go. And somebody feels my pain.
It was bound to
Oh,
happen.
ones this one shot. Jeez.
It's like ones and 20s.
It's extremes today.
Mm-hmm. For the one that did hit, I got 8 points of damage.
Okay. Anything else, or is that in your turn?
I don't have a lot of key points left.
You can do an unarmed attack with your bonus action though,
Yeah.
for free. Just one though.
Oh, really?
Yeah, monks have a thing where you don't have to spend a key point. You can just do one additional attack.
I just learned something that's going to save me in every other campaign I'm ever in.
Yeah. Monks are really cool.
I had no idea. Well, I still rolled an 8, but I appreciate the knowledge. That's good to know.
All right.
And that is my turn.
That ends your turn? Okay. Amara, you're up.
Let's see, how far is that? Hi, Rupert. Hi, Hellhound. I'm going to attack Hellhound 3.
Go ahead and attempt to hit.
So that's not going to hit. That's a 7.
Yeah, that does not hit. Wide
Attack
swing.
number 2.
Goodness me.
I know. This is better. That's going to be a 17 to hit.
Hits.
And that's going to be 13 points of damage.
Solid hit. You want to say you're hitting in the face or somewhere else?
It's taller than me. I'm going to say I'm going right for the chest.
So it kind of winces back as you left it a nice slash across.
in his
That is
chest.
now seeping out this lava. Is that in your turn?
That ends my turn.
Okay.
And also swap out my die.
I think I have to make a save.
Con save, please.
Oh, that one's better. 15?
That does not succeed.
Not good enough.
Oh, shit.
That'll be 15 points of damage.
Dang.
It's 2d10.
I know, I should know. I have Moonbeam in a different campaign. You said 15?
15.
Yes. Okay, you're still up. Let's see. Barely, though. Okay. So he's... Well, I'm gonna roll a dice and see if he wants to hit Rupert or he wants to hit Amara. Evens Rupert, odds Amara. It's hitting Amara.
Come at me, hound.
He does not hit you because he rolled a natural one.
Oh my god, these rolls!
Yes.
So same thing. He tries to go for well, I'm assuming your throat because he's a little bigger
your
than
jugular.
you, but accidentally gets like a chunk of your armor and it just kind of goes back a little.
And same thing, I just growl right back at it. Rrr.
Oh, are we growling?
You hear from Rupert.
Alistair, it's your turn.
All right. Alistair's beginning to get a little bit fed up with Rise,
I haven't done anything. I've simply
on
asked
the
for an
record.
apology.
and you will get none. I will use my bonus action to apply the hex to the Hellhound.
Okay.
And I'm going to use my movement to get in front of it between Rupert and Mara. Rupert, please don't punch me. And then I'm going
Just
to
rave dancing in the
attack.
background.
25 to hit.
Definitely hits.
6 points of slashing and 5 points of psychic. So
I'm going
11
to tell you all you needed was the 6 points.
Hey.
So tell me how you would like to kill the very last Hellhound.
I cleave it, the same thing. And as I cleave it, I look back at Rise and say, couldn't keep up, could you?
Does Alistair have any sigils on him?
Maybe.
Okay,
he
well,
does.
for DM, does he have any sigils on him? Yes? Okay.
A particular symbol.
So, as this poor Hellhound didn't really
Poor-
get
don't
in
give me that.
much attack.
Oh, that's why. I see.
is cleaved into essentially what is just dripping pieces of ash and lava. He dissipates once again into ash, except this time the sigil forms and just like gets you right in the face, Rise, and in the mouth, and you got this nasty taste of just sulfur.
Are we now out of initiative order?
We are out of initiative.
Okay.
We should probably
Alistair
take a-
is
Yeah.
Before that, Alistair retains concentration on Hex, and he is going to place his Hex on Rise. Unbeknownst to her, of course.
Why did I know
I
that
think
was
I would feel
coming?
that magic. In addition to that, you cast Hex in the very beginning of the match, right?
I did.
So did I with my step, and I believe Hex only lasts for how long?
Lasts for
An
a
hour?
minute. Oh, wait,
an
that'll last for
hour.
a minute.
Well, I start to step downwards. What abilities you score do you hinder?
Yeah, I was gonna say, what ability do you choose?
You're being a wise ass to me, so I'm gonna hinder Wisdom.
Got it.
What? If something tells us it's gonna bite us in the ass later.
I feel
If
the
she doesn't
magic.
know that.
You think
Oh,
I would feel
yeah.
magic?
Yeah.
Okay.
You feel
We'll
like
say
an
you
odd,
feel
weird. I won't say gross because of what
Alien.
his is.
I feel it hindering from, or tethering from Alistar. I just smile and end the dome.
And with that, we are gonna go on a 10-minute break. we went a little over, but you didn't die, so congratulations.
yay.
See you guys in 10.
Bye. And we are back.
We are back.
And no one has double died yet. Congratulations.
Yay.
Although there is some bickering going on.
I mean, someone might die by somebody else's hand, but
Tensions are definitely high.
Somebody might double die by somebody else's hand.
Perhaps.
Alright.
Rise is gonna go to Alistar. Her tail unfurls from her waist, where it's always been kept, and then sort of slips into her jacket, and then goes to him and goes, I think we've had a bit of a... We stepped on the wrong foot. Got started on the wrong foot. I think it's best that we all work together, ensure that we get out here all alive.
So I failed to mention this before. I think what it was, when I hex a beast or a creature or anything that's not humanoid, it's a black, almost like silhouette, an aura around them. But when I hex something humanoid, it's a gray, a dark, slightly dull gray. And with that, Rise is now in a very dark gray that's slightly dull aura. I will say to her, well, to begin with, dear, it's Alistair.
Ooh, apologies. I don't want to get that wrong ever again.
Correct. And then number two, perhaps we should leave our bickering elsewhere and concentrate on getting out of here.
Correct.
I find that to be the most agreeable option. But know this. I possess things that are far beyond the reaches of your mind. So let's just play nice.
I think I shall. And she brings from within her cloak a small rug, varies almost like a dish towel type of thing, like that size, that has intricate designs of blue and grays and whites. Brings out a couple incense, something wrapped in a white wrap, puts it down, and starts to make a few things here. Brings out a small knife, cuts the thing in the white cloth, and presents you with this very deep red fruit. Gift. Only because we need everyone to be at tip top. And though I did fail to provide you at a certain point, I should at least mend my ways and heal your wounds.
I take it, but I just hold it in my hand.
Whenever you feel like you need it.
Are you now only providing this to me?
Only because I failed you. Everyone else I was giving my gifts.
How am I to believe that this is not something that will work against me?
I have my ways. And if you wish to be suspicious, that is on you.
I put it in a pocket, and then I wave off the hex. That's pretty
Cheers.
nice.
Oh, look, they're friends.
Yay!
At least we're starting to understand each other a little more.
Is Rupert still dancing?
He's still kind of swaying. He's got like a song in his head. You don't know what like the beats per minute is even, but it's
She keeps changing tempo, it's
Yeah.
weird.
See, I want to party with Rupert.
yeah.
Did anyone get seriously injured? No? Good.
Not at all.
No?
You just kind of see in the background Xander just doing that awkward, like, kick in the ground thing. Just looking at you. All of you. Doesn't say anything, just looks.
Hey, come on over. Come on.
I don't think he's the dancing type Rupert.
That's okay. You can just hang out.
He'll slowly walk over to you and just kind of stand and look at you.
So, what's next?
Well, if the tunnel continues in this direction, it may get a little warmer, but it may be the way out.
That's another thing about this. With the hounds gone, you start feeling the temperature slowly decrease.
Oh.
Fire's still somewhat present, but it's nowhere near as hot as it was.
I'm gonna look at Xander and say, "Is this what you chose us for? To be your heating solution? Are we here to just fix this hot problem?"
He just slowly looks at you and you just hear
Oh.
out of his mouth because he can't really talk.
Oh.
Not much of a
Lovely.
conversationalist.
Lovely.
But he will point to the direction you were going in.
Rupert, darling, you were quite nimble there.
As he's doing this.
man.
That was really impressive.
Yes.
Shucks.
What was that? I've seen many things, but never something quite like that.
You know, it's just fighting.
I kind of
It
leaned
is-
over to Amara. I'm like, she's inebriated, correct?
Mhm.
That's a first.
No. There are many ways to go into battle. That is one way.
Interesting. Rupert in the back.
Although, it is still strange.
Very lively, though. I enjoy this one.
Xander's just staring at you, like tilting his head, not sure what exactly you're happy about, considering where you are.
The image in my brain. Party pot!
All I'm hearing is like, go, 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 go. It's your birthday.
He's got his own hype crew in his head. If it
So-
makes you feel any better, the first song that came to my head when he started like dancing was the DuckTales intro.
Yes. Yes.
Life
Yes.
is like a
Oh
hurricane.
no! And copyright. Thanks.
Oh, we didn't
The
say
thing went
that.
down. I'll pay the 15
DMCA.
cents.
Great. So,
Thanks, Disney. Anyways.
so, if we can, I look at the party and say, if we can stop squandering time and proceed forward, that would be excellent.
Of course. Lead the way.
I
So-
lead the way.
Xander's gonna walk up to you, Rise, and kind of like put his finger in your pocket, like asking if he can kind of go back in there.
He Rise looks at the tall figure and goes, "You want to get back into my pocket?" Of course, dear. If you are feeling tired, don't wish to walk, I may be your steed. And opens up the pocket.
He's taken a liking to Rise just because you've let him go in your pocket now. And he'll just utter, like, I can't do it because I don't have that kind of tone of voice. No, like a guttural tone that
Ugh.
says,
Like-
thank you. And then he just kind of, like, contorts himself into slime and slowly slips into your pocket.
The only thing Rise says, she looks up and goes, it's not water. It's not water.
So as Alistair proceeds down the tunnel, he reaches into his armor, and in his armor, there's a little piece of paper, and in that piece of paper is one very strange symbol. He is going to take that piece of paper, and he is going to attempt to connect with his patron.
Okay. You could try.
That is what he's doing. That is exactly what he's doing.
You can certainly try.
Hades will apparate behind you.
Oh,
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you not take collect calls?
Not really, that's not how that works here.
Question, do we see this?
Yeah, you all see this. She's huge. She's just like towering over you guys.
Alistair was like leading the charge. I'm like,
It's like, we walk, like, oh.
Well,
I've
a
allowed you
shame.
your magic to get out of here. That is only fair. That will not help you here.
I suppose it won't now, will it?
I'm always into deals. I mean, Xander is currently in your pocket, Rise.
yes, being a gracious guest.
I would say he warms up eventually, but that's not really his deal. You're already dead, though, so you have nothing to worry about.
So you
And-
mentioned something about a deal.
I always make deals. Xander's form is his deal.
Hmm. So what do you do deals for?
Depends. Generally, people like to bargain their life, but you've already signed up for this deal. Should you fail, then that can be revisited.
Ah, well, involuntarily, of course. I was never really quite given the choice, now was I?
I mean, is it really a choice to be ripped to shreds or tortured for the rest of your life? Some people are into that, apparently. That's a thing.
How barbaric.
Yeah. There's a lot of strangeness in the world. Well, fair enough. Alright, I see that there's gonna take more than just...
He sees
My
you,
powers.
and that is enough.
Duly noted. Oh, continue to play this game of yours.
Anything else?
Rupert will offer her his flask.
Charm,
Just to-
dear.
If I may, just a simple question, really.
Of course.
Who was it that felled me?
Who was it that failed you?
Who felled me? Who killed me?
That's why you're
There
down
was
here,
just-
dear.
Oh, but of course, I know why I'm here. I want to know because of who. Who do I owe this great pleasure to? You know, there was a lot of very bright light. Is very hard to see.
You don't know who ended you.
When I said death by divine, he got a little bit too close to where he shouldn't be.
Yes.
If you're asking
That's
if I
it.
had a hand in it personally, no. I just get to house you.
Oh no, not at all. More in line of, to whom do I owe this favor to?
Many.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, splendid.
I
All
only
right.
pissed off one god. You've pissed off several.
All right.
Got a list on you, apparently.
Well, that will be all. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Huh.
Yeah, quite frankly, Amara, I'm just surprised anybody says no to that other man. Lord knows, no one ever says no. And I wish they really would, but that's why you're down here, dear.
Obviously, now I know why no one says no. I wonder if I'm the first one who've come traveling through here.
Oh, there's plenty of that said yes that are dead down here.
Noted. Well, if you don't mind, we'd like to be on our way. The faster we can get out of here, I believe, the better for everyone.
Yes, so we can stop having these conversations, and I can get back to my throne room. And she just kind of claps her hands and she disappears.
Well, that was lovely.
Yes, indeed. Shall we? Then.
Could we not piss off another god so we can get out of here?
Well, pardon me for attempting to learn the rules and limitations that I have. But yes,
then-
I'll do my best.
You hear a voice echo in the background. You have a lot of them.
Thank you for that reminder. Then I just continue to walk forward.
Okay.
I'll follow behind Alistair.
Rise will smile, like a big grin as she's currently walking next to Rupert, just watching him really enjoy himself. And just...
Rupert is plastered by now, especially he has kept drinking.
Oh my god.
Still going.
There's so much energy in this one. I don't understand where it all comes from. Only
You want to try?
I'm okay with a drink or two, but I think I may need to keep my wits about me.
Okay.
But you're definitely putting on a show, and I'm enjoying it.
Good. Happy to help.
Oh,
Alright.
goodness.
Are we continuing?
Yeah,
Okay.
well,
We are continually.
Oh, yes.
Okay. Make me a group perception check.
Oh,
oh, come on.
+1, 18.
18.
Natural one.
Oh.
Ah, I won't give you.
The extremes continue.
I know.
12.
16.
It's fitting. At least
Rupert's really getting down right now. I'm kind of enjoying this.
Rise is just distracted by the dance and like doesn't know whether she should also dance because she had a sip,
It's kind of
but she's
infectious.
not really at that level yet.
No, but it's very infectious.
I can see that.
Dancing.
Alistair and Amara. Off in the distance, you see kind of like a dilapidated, I will say like full carcass of what used to be maybe like a two-headed snake. And you see a tiny little shimmer in the skeleton.
Shiver or shimmer?
Shimmer.
Got it.
Sparkly, glittery things.
Is it like a corpse or?
Oh, like there's no meat on this thing. It's just
Like
skeleton,
Okay.
all bones, chilling there.
You see this, right, Alistair?
Yes. I don't
I will
think
say
anyone
it's
else
the glint that catches your attention.
has. I don't think anyone else has, so I think it's best to just keep it to ourselves. Let them go on with what they're doing.
Turn around, I'm like, and I see dancing. Yeah, I will let them enjoy their moment. I'm gonna walk to the snake's head.
Okay.
And I'll take my scimitar and kind of poke at the eye and see if I can see what the glimmer is.
Ew, it's dead.
That's more of like, I don't want to touch it in case it bites, but it's like, what's in there?
It doesn't do anything.
Can I like knock it out?
It's dead. It's not gonna move. It's no longer moving. Roll me a d20.
12. Do I add any modifier to that?
No, you're just rolling straight. You find. 1 second. Let me get
What
it.
is she doing?
I'm
DM's
trying to
being
realize, is this a good
mysterious.
sign or a bad sign?
Don't know.
Well, it's because I don't have actual. This is Amber's brain working it out. So you find a blue gem. And in the center of it has like. It looks almost like another gem inside of it, but it's like a piece of like this amber color.
Okay.
You pick it up.
Would Amara be smart enough to be like, you should probably not pick this up? Yeah, she's gonna pick it up.
Okay. You pick it up. Nothing happens. How long do you
Can I do
hold
like
it for?
I'll hold it for a couple seconds, trying to see if I can figure out what it is. I was like, can I do like an insight check or arcana check to see what it is?
You can do an Arcana check.
Yeah, kinda.
Rupert, dear, the last thing I want to see is you on the floor, so I'm gonna give you the other half and provides you the other half of a really deep red fruit.
Pretty.
Only when you need it.
Okay, thank you.
Arcana check's 14.
It has healing properties, but you're not sure exactly what or how.
Huh.
That's all you
Alistair
gather
will
from
walk.
that.
Alistair will walk towards Amara and say, "Oh my, what do you have there?"
I'm not 100% sure, but I think it might be useful. And I'll put it in my back pocket for now.
As you move to do that, I'm gonna say, "Wait, may I?" And I'm gonna reach out my hand.
And how do I know you're not going to mess with me like you have been with Rise? And yes, we've all noticed.
Well, because for starters, you seem to be more. How do I put this? Not a smartass. And also, I couldn't help but notice earlier you seem to have attempted to cast something familiar to me. You know Booming Blade, do you not?
Yes.
Maybe Perhaps we might be the same page of different books, I don't know, but I feel something with you, something... almost a connection, if you will.
All I'm going to say to you, the last man who tried, I ended up here.
Oh, darling, I'm not interested in such things. I'm really... merely what I mean to say is I wish to help.
Don't let me regret this. I hand him the gem.
Alistair will take the gem, and then he'd like to make an Arcana check on it.
Okay, bad.
Fucking finally. Nat 20, baby, finally!
Yeah.
Good job.
I needed it!
We all need to get one. Has
There's
to
one.
happen.
Oh, actually, yeah, I do have a prop. I was like, I have a gem prop somewhere. Ah.
I mean, if we count this giant dice, that will count as my.
Or
Gem
maybe want
prop.
something with, if you could imagine the amber in it. Yes, I have a bunch of crystals at my desk.
I used to. I don't. I cleaned. Anyway,
I forgot
what
that
Alistair
happens.
gathers from this, that essentially, once per round, this acts as a healing potion. So you will get 2d4 plus 2. And this gem belongs to Persephone.
Aw.
It's one of her many trinkets that she has left spread throughout the underworld. It takes an
does it-
action to use it, though. It is not a bonus action like a potion.
Does it have charges? Is it like, how often can she do it?
You can do it like once per round. So if you burn a full action, you can use it. But it'll burn your full action.
Interesting.
Okay.
Does that mean
I'm gonna-
if technically out of combat you can just continuously spam it?
Well, I'm not going to go over your hit points. But,
Yeah,
like,
I-
generally,
Good to know.
I'm
you
gonna
can use it if you need it.
I said, my word.
Yes.
You've got yourself something quite useful here. I ask you, because I may not be so familiar. Does the word or name Persephone mean anything to you?
Blessed Mother, goddess of destruction and spring.
Ah, yes. Well, I believe this is more in tune with the spring aspect, if you will. Looks like you have something here that will restore life at certain intervals. And I'll give her that, and you already know what it is, but I'll say it.
Yeah. So we'll talk about it. I think
yeah,
this will come in handy. I will put it in my back pocket.
It's like, thanks.
How easy.
I mean, you could choose to let somebody else use it. I'm not treating it as like it needs attunement, but you do burn your full action should you use it.
And if you're such curious, Persephone is, well, Mistress Hades' wife. You could ask her about it.
Her partner, maybe.
You know what? I shall. I would like to know if my intuition is correct. May I use this gem? And as my action, I'll use it.
Roll 2d4 plus 2.
My, this is actually quite magnificent. I actually gained back 7 health. I will say, indeed, I see that this is not just some random artifact you found. This perhaps is a gift. Use it wisely. I will say, it doesn't seem to require any sort of attunement of any kind. So, hopefully this will come in handy.
Hopefully we won't need it. Go back to look behind me. Are they still dancing?
No, Rise is like, I can't, this is enough. My calves are burning.
I will say, I highly doubt that.
You see a slight wiggle from the pocket, like he's trying to dance in there, but
Oh,
hard time.
That's so cute.
Well,
I think we should continue.
indeed.
Okay. Go forward in the cave.
Continue forward.
It's like I can't tell if anybody's friends at this point, but
Rise is gonna walk to Amara. I colored me quite impressed. Honestly, it seems like all three of us were ganging up on a bunch of those hounds, but you, darling, taking them one-on-one. I believe your tenacity, especially after hearing that you're strong enough and definitely strong will enough to say no to a god. I would like to offer you a blessing.
What's the catch?
No catch. Simply, we all make it out of here alive. Dear, just because I'm down here, I've made mistakes, yes, but they're all out of my own. All out of religious intent. I'm not a bad person.
Subjective, but I want us all to get out of here alive. I will take your blessing.
I give her vigilant blessing. Next time we do initiative, she gets to roll with advantage. I trace a moon, like a full moon, with a seam light around it, and push it off into your forehead, and it stays there. I turn to everyone. I have given you all gifts and blessings. Use them wisely.
Thank you.
still bobbing over there. Now correct me if I'm wrong, don't monks have like resistance to poison? Or like you're immune to poison?
At a certain level. At
Okay.
level 7, I am not.
Well, we're gonna flavor it down here that you won't throw up.
Oh, is it alcohol?
He does have a really high con.
I'll
Con
just
is
get the
his
con
highest
on
score.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus you're dead, so I don't even know what you would throw up. So
I haven't eaten anything in years.
nothing good. That's for
You mean
sure.
to say that I can drink myself silly and not have any repercussions?
I'm like, if it's not bile, know what? Must not answer that question.
Yeah,
Yeah, let's not.
the unearthly god just thinking thoughts. Is she gonna? Is that normal?
Well, I guess while we're down here, I would say that, you know, we should proceed with caution, but I think you've proven yourselves to be capable. Let us work together. Maybe tone down some of the smartassery, if you will.
Are
That's
you
right,
looking at me when you say this?
Indeed. You know what.
And I'm just staring right back at Alistair like, but it's... You... Okay.
Yeah, Rupert just kind of like points at Alistair, like, yeah.
Fine, I will also tone it down.
You have my blessing, Alistair.
I'll try not to kill you.
Alright,
You know,
finally, we
it's
have a whole team
A
together.
step in the right way, I would say. Definitely in the right direction.
Alright, you continue forward.
Yes.
As you continue forward, it continues to get even colder. So you just went from extremely hot, maybe like 100 degrees, I'm sweating and I have to fight, to it's getting like unreasonably cold in here. Kind of like that cold when you all first died.
Like home. How I long for it.
So which hell was the home?
I beg your pardon?
You keep saying this is not yours. So where is home?
I don't call hell my home. I meant my home when I was alive.
Okay, where was home?
You wouldn't know.
How many hells have you been to?
Enough.
Hmm.
They're not pleasant.
Why do you keep going back?
I'm on a mission. I have a objective, and I must stay the course. And unfortunately, whether I will it or not, I have no say. The objective will be met. Does that answer your question?
Not really, but I'll take it.
Well, splendid.
It's getting even colder in here.
I'm assuming like now we're just seeing our breath.
See little bits of frost, little blue flickers that you didn't see there before, like just little glints of light throughout. They're not really anything though. They're just part of your surroundings, so to speak. They're just there kind of to give light.
Do we hear anything around us?
Pretty quiet.
I'd like to make a perception check, if I may.
Go ahead.
I'm trying to remember what we were saying, like warm meant further away, so that was the right way, but now we're getting colder, so...
Yes, and I also felt that the hounds were causing the heat as well.
It's awfully cold. I'm not able to perceive a thing.
What'd you get?
I've got a 3.
Nope, it's just awfully cold in here.
It's just cold.
Perhaps too cold.
It's not a high DC for this, but yeah, you're not gonna hit it with a 3. If anybody else would like to make a perception check, feel free.
Sure.
I'll give you guidance.
Cool.
Alistair is just really focused on the whole being here.
I think
Wants to
this
go
is
home.
going to help me.
Well, my dear, of course, I have a task that needs to be completed.
Is this a D4 with guidance, right?
Correct.
Yeah, it's a D4.
I doubt this is going to help, but okay. An 11.
You see very small webs starting to appear. Like in random corners, on the floor. You don't see any spiders, you just see web.
I'm gonna take my scimitar and kind of swirl the web because it's weird that there's web and it's cold. So swim the web, touch it,
Cold to the touch, doesn't do anything.
but not frozen.
No, not frozen.
That's so odd. I hand a piece to Rise.
What do you hand to me?
Spider.
So webbing,
Oh,
but not frozen. Cold, but not frozen.
I sort of play with it for a quick second, seeing like it sticks to my fingers. Odd, it's not freezing. Usually, most in cold mornings, webbing has some sort of frost upon it.
Also, what made it?
Yes. Definitely taut, strong. Is there anything I can do here? Fortunately, no. I will... You know what I'm gonna do? Let's get a little wild. Just in case, because Rise doesn't know what's gonna come, or what made these things, for an hour, she's gonna cast See Invisibility, just in case. Her eyes flash the light blue and actually stick within her eyes, giving off the sort of soft glow. She's currently just... I'll keep my eyes peeled then.
Just seeing the different flashing your lights as you said that, I'm like, you will.
Because I have 300 feet dark vision, and now I have See Invisibility.
You feel your pocket wiggle a little.
I know. If you're cold, stay close.
And maybe it's trying to tell us something.
That's a good point. I look down into the pocket, see if it's doing anything.
He's moving around in there. He's trying to like poke you through the inside of the pocket, like, hey.
I opened it up for him to get a little more room. You have my attention now. Please make it worth it.
He kind of doesn't want to get out because it's nice in there. This is like his deal, but he'll just like turn into sludge again and then just kind of slide out of your pocket.
Ugh.
And apparate into his lovely sinew muscle.
You're certainly
self.
leaving a stain.
It just gives you a face. And sticks his hand out, like asking you for the web.
Hands it over.
And just kind of plays with it in his hands. Then looks at you all and then kind of does like a very creepy smile. Like, cause like my smile goes from here to here, but because of what
Goes from like ear to ear.
it goes like way super big and you just see rotted teeth and black ichor in his mouth.
Okay, back at the pocket.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
He's smiling.
Huh. Did you want more web to play with?
And he just starts walking and starts picking up a little bit of the web and gestures like this way.
I think it wants us to follow.
I believe he knows where to go. And I'll follow.
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 Like he's forever your creepy pal.
Oh.
Yes. Xander has grown on me, I like it.
I don't know how you did it in 2 hours, but it's happened.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Alright. Let me move you guys. Let me describe it first. So, as you go further and further, following this lovely man you seem to have met with his creepy self, you just start to see webs everywhere. All on the wall. They, like, some of you run and do that awkward thing that people do, like it hits you in the face and you're just like but you don't have any spiders just yet. It's just, and then you start seeing bigger and bigger, like full-fledged webs. Like there should be something in there, but there's not.
I just keep cutting through the webs, like, I don't know.
I'm going to put you on a map.
Fun!
Whoa, this is wild.
Let's see.
Well,
Okay.
it seems that now is the time to do this, because what better time than now? Alistair is going to reach into his pocket. And as he reaches into his pocket, he pulls out a silver ring. Into the ring, he whispers, "From ash you shall rise."
And you see this ring kind of dissipate. And this form kind of molds from this ring as it dissipates into like this weird kind of like gooey mess. And you just start seeing something kind of like move, like a blob. And eventually it takes form. And it takes form in a two-headed snake.
Oh. Are we gonna see something? What the?
Oh my!
And it turns to you in deep speech, and it says, Alistar, gift from the gods has been granted to you. Our master has deemed you worthy, so we shall serve you. And doesn't say anything else, and just looks towards you, waiting for a command.
I look back at the party, and just seeing them like, what the hell is that? And I'm gonna say, what?
Actually, I walk up to Alistar and I'm like, I think we do have a connection. And I take out my piece of fleece and rip it.
And it dissolves into like this kind of gold shimmer. As Amara serves Nyx, and this has been given of Nyx to you to help you. And let me find your friend.
If this is all happening, like we're just like beefing ourselves up, ready for this, I'm gonna turn to Alistair and Rupert and go, I think it's time to enjoy my own gift for your own sake.
I'll say, oh no, this is, you have your friend and I have mine.
No, I'm saying this will help you in the rare, essentially emergencies.
But this is not an emergency, is it?
No, but we are
Perhaps-
currently standing. Well, I would consider this an emergency. We're currently standing in the middle of a room, cavern-like area covered in
I
spider
have a
web.
feeling we have either something big or not coming to us.
Yes.
Because cut through the web, this is not normal.
Yes, but I don't believe we are in immediate danger.
It will not activate until you have fallen.
So I'm gonna assign let me
So enjoy of it.
just
In other words, eat the fruit.
yeah. I'm going to
Perchance I will.
assign your little friends to you.
And it's essentially just like this really deep red, like half a fruit
Where are you, Steve?
that you and Rupert both have.
Okay, I can move it. Yes. Okay.
Okay. So from that fleece comes out this golden, beautiful ram, courtesy of the god
wild.
Nyx.
Yes, my goddess has a sense of humor.
That she does. Sometimes. It's normally a sick humor, so this fits.
Do you have something, perhaps, with sheep?
I
Something
suppose I
like
could
that.
Show the audience now what we have here.
Yeah, I was trying to get all the things out. I was like, hold on, let me do that. And I don't know if Rupert's just vibing with the two-headed snake and the giant ram, but we'll see.
Yeah, no, at this point, like, he's kind of just, like, looking around at all the webs. You might hear him, like, mutter to himself. There's either a big spider, or there's something that ate the big spider. And then he turns and he sees the snake and he's like, ate the big spider. I think I found it.
No. That's simply that's my pal. Do not worry.
Yeah.
And
these,
then
these animals will not hurt you.
Alistar and Rupert, you've eaten of the fruit, right?
Yes, Rupert will eat.
Indeed.
Got it.
Yes.
Got it.
Are you continuing forward? I will let you guys move your players and your little, well, not really little, big companions forward.
Sure. Is it like difficult terrain?
No, like what you're seeing, the webs are very much above you.
Got
So like
it.
they're on the walls, like you can walk. There's rocks, there's still stalagmites, stalactites, and those little, like essentially what those little blue spaces are to emanate light, but it's not difficult terrain. But all this is like above you that you're looking at.
I would like to proceed forward. I will have my buddy go on ahead.
You have your stats for your buddy, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna let you
I
do
got kicked out of Astro,
that.
so.
I think you can move it, Steve. I assigned it to you.
And this is free movement, right?
Yeah, this is free movement. We're not in
Yeah.
an initiative yet, so
So I'll have moved here.
Okay.
I'll have the ram move with me, but I'm gonna move behind Alistair.
Rupert,
Okay.
do you want to take a? You want me to go last and you take the front, or right behind? Here. That'll be our
Sure.
marching order.
Yeah. I'm gonna hang out with Rise.
And then I'm gonna say, looks like we've hit a fork in the road. Is this dark as the previous tunnel was?
it's very dim light. Right here, I will say it's darker. The closer you get to where you see those blue areas, I'll say you'll have a little bit more light.
What's the length of your dark vision, Alistair?
Oh, this is not dark vision.
What's your length of your actual vision then?
Oh, well, it will be 120 feet.
You should probably let me go ahead of you.
Can you see farther than I?
Let's just say someone gave me a very beautiful gift.
Oh, well,
It's okay. You can watch Fleecy.
That's
oh,
what we
is
named
that
it.
what you call it?
Yes. So I'm gonna go to the center and look down the two paths. What do I see?
Let me see where you're at. I have to zoom in myself. Okay.
300 feet could be a bitch.
Yeah, so you see, essentially, I'm going to use the map for the best of its abilities. Kind of like that right here. Let me ping it.
Uh-huh.
Like a dead corpse.
That's not good.
Absolutely not.
And those blood stains are actual blood stains in here.
I'm gonna touch the blood stains. Is it fresh?
It's dry. Seems like it's been dry for a little while.
Well, it's not fresh blood, but I don't think that's a good thing.
Well, lead the way.
You do see certain eggs throughout. Like here, you're not around the vent yet, but like this is one.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna roll to see what direction we're gonna go in. Odds left, even right. We're going right.
All right. Lead the way, dear.
So,
That's right.
As she's bobbing along. She's bobbing along the way.
nothing happens once I get hit here.
Nothing happens.
Alright.
Egg doesn't move.
I follow behind.
Yeah.
What's your... Go around the group and tell me what your passive is, and if your creature has a decent passive.
See.
17.
Both me and the creature's passive is 11.
My passive is 8. However, my sneaky snake is 14.
Mine is also 14.
So, 14 and above. start hearing this little, kind of like a skitter.
Oh.
Like you just start hearing 1, then 2, and what seems to be like a whole group of them. Like trying to move away from you a little bit.
Yeah, you can stay over there.
Going forward?
I don't think we have a choice.
I don't believe my friend can communicate with me, correct?
It understands you, but like you wouldn't understand its language.
Don't we both speak deep speech?
Oh yeah, you do speak deep speech. I take that back. No, you do understand each other.
Okay, so I would assume it would tell me something cryptic like danger or beware.
It's gonna tell you, like, hiss at you and just say movement in front.
Ooh, I like that.
The
Alright.
snake sense tingling.
Yes, snake
Moving
sense is
forward
tingling. Everyone, we
to the
have,
bar around the to move around the bend.
We have company, everyone.
Yes, you do.
Oh,
Roll for
no.
initiative.
Roll for initiative!
Oh no!
Nah.
Amara, you do so with advantage.
Yay!
Oh, yeah, well, that...
Not 20.
Oh,
shit.
good, 20.
So 23.
Okay, 23.
Am rolled a 9.
Whoa. What about
I
your
rolled
beastie?
an 8.
I rolled a 5.
My beastie didn't roll much better. Where is it? 12.
Do I have to roll initiative for the ram?
Yes.
Do.
You said Rupert got a 5?
Yeah.
Oh! No, my Rupert.
Just a
Wait
little
till you get
slow
a-
right now.
14.
14. You guys, the animals did better. For the most part. Other than, other than the Amara.
I like the music, by the way. Good
Oh.
choice.
Let's roll. Oh, okay.
What does that mean? Oh,
Sus.
for real.
Super sus.
I mean, alright. Alright. Who's closest? Amara's like right there. So Amara and the ram see this as the swarm of spiders just start flooding down the wall.
Oh no.
It's like the mummy with the
Towards
scarabs.
you. And they are not happy that you're in their house.
I just would like to yell at my ram like, steady, do what we trained for.
And would you like to attack?
What'd be my best course of action here? Yep, first instinct, we're gonna attack the fleece, I guess? I mean, the swarm, I guess?
Yeah, you'd be attacking the swarm.
Actually, yeah, we'll go ahead and attack with Booming Blade, so we'll do the cantrip.
Okay.
That's gonna be 15 to hit.
Hits.
So, that's 12 plus... Alright, so that's gonna be 12 slashing and 6 thunder damage.
Okay. They're still up.
Alright, and then the bonus action additional attack.
Okay.
18 to hit.
Hits.
That is going to be 14 damage.
Okay. You essentially annihilate this flood of spiders into itty bitty pieces, but before they are ripped to shreds, they look towards you and they tell you that Mother will not be happy. And they just kind of scream and wither away.
Oh no.
Oh no!
That's not a good sign.
They could talk here?
Yeah, apparently.
Oh well.
And Mother will not be happy.
Goodness.
Now why would you go anger Mother? Why?
I
They were quite aggressive.
Hmm.
Very much so.
Maybe she'll be okay if we say sorry.
Yes, apologies usually go a long way.
And with that, he
Not
starts,
when you apologize. Now, when you are speaking with your blade, it doesn't.
you just start seeing the webs vibrate above you a little bit.
I'll go ahead and take my movements. We could move forward. Yeah, I'll move the full 30. Be there
You're no longer in initiative, so you're okay for now.
Oh,
for now.
okay,
now.
then.
Assume you'll
Should-
keep all the same initiatives and stuff.
Yeah,
So okay.
So
just for my sake.
I will turn back to the party and go, could you give me 1 minute? Literally 60 seconds.
If you
Oh,
have
what?
60 seconds, go.
I move back towards this corpse right here. And for 1 minute, I cast Animate Dead.
Okay.
All the creatures come out to play.
Everyone has a creature I don't. I'm going to make myself a zombie or a skeleton. Up to you.
but don't you have the one in your pocket?
I don't understand.
And Rupert doesn't have a creature.
That's okay.
You have the thing in your pocket. The shapeshifter.
Oh, Xander. Well, he's more of a blessing than a gift.
It's still a pet, is it
Isn't
not?
a blessing? No.
I will tell you, if you roll a high enough persuasion, Xander will aid you. If
Oh,
you
no.
fail, he will stay in your pocket.
I'm gonna allow him to stay. I have my own friend coming.
Give it to Rupert. Rupert might persuade them.
Okay, I will give you
Oh, zombie!
a
Cool.
zombie.
All right,
let me
I'll
assign him to you.
I'll pull out the stats for zombie.
I'm assuming you were going to. I was like, I didn't give that to you, therefore.
Yes,
You
I
do.
have zombie stats.
I'm gonna make my way, passing Felicie over to Amara and say, perhaps it would be best if maybe we had our friends lead the way.
I didn't quite hear what you said.
Perhaps our friends should lead the way.
I guess we will send Fleecy and does yours have a name?
You can call him Snake.
Very
How
clever.
How original.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
We can see Fleecy and Snake ahead.
Okay. Feel free to move though.
Oh, I'll roll for the zombie.
Oh, okay, yeah. Let me...
They got it too.
Okay.
Zombies aren't very dexterous.
I don't imagine they are. Okay, so I
But-
have... And the hex has been taken off, Rise, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
We kissed and made up.
For now.
That's not how I'd say it, but sure.
How romantic. When is the wedding?
Yeah.
Depends if we can make it out here.
Aww.
I believe I'll pass. Thank you very much.
But you're all invited.
Aw,
No,
thanks.
No, no.
He's like, don't encourage her.
Yes, don't encourage her, please.
And if needed, I can do the ceremony too.
Don't mind me, I'm just moving stuff around. Alright.
Somehow I'm
So,
regretting removing the hex.
we're as we move the group forward,
Mm-hmm.
the ground starts shaking. Very similar to when you felt the hellhounds coming. But not only is the ground starting, not really like shaking and cracking, it's starting to like pulsate. It's starting to like vibrate
Not good.
underneath your feet. And in unison, the webs are also doing the same above you.
Ah, I believe Mother is.
Rupert
well.
is definitely enjoying this though.
Party!
You can feel the bass in the floor.
Yeah.
And then you feel a little wiggle in your pocket, like tapping you. A familiar tap. Like maybe you should pay attention.
Eyes shut.
You continue forward? Or are you
Yeah.
letting the beasties continue forward?
I walk.
I
a
think
little
we're
ahead.
letting the beasties continue forward.
Okay. Continue moving them.
I have a feeling that's an egg.
The blue
Is
thing?
your snake going? No, this.
I can't see where you're pointing to.
Oh, the fleece. Oh, yeah. This is like
Oh
a
yeah,
wall.
there's an egg here and then an egg here.
I can't figure out what a good clear path is right now. Mara's gonna move up behind her ram.
What's
will
your
follow as
ram's like sense of like their perception, or do they have any like senses? Because I think they do.
Do.
Same thing
Right,
with you,
yeah, right there.
Alistar. I don't know if they have any alternative senses.
Charge, magical resistance, sure-footed. Just advantage on saving throw and dexterity.
Like they don't have blind sight, or like they can't. No,
No, since
okay.
it just says passive perception.
Okay.
Thank you very much, Toast. I get a +2 to my next roll.
Oh.
The man with a very lovely mane. Thank you, darling.
You start seeing what is like this mushroom, very bright, very pretty, start like shifting, starting to move, like something's in there.
Is that blue mushroom ahead of us?
And
Yeah.
I think so.
This.
Yeah. Okay. I would like to go ahead and unsheath my Pact of the Blade sword. Pew pew.
Pew pew.
I didn't actually recall it, so it's still been active.
Oh, okay, so it's just been out
yeah.
this whole time.
It's no, it's not been out. It's just been sheathed, but
Oh,
it's,
okay.
like I haven't dispelled it.
Gotcha.
So I'll just pull it out, and
Easy.
I will say, well, it's time to introduce ourselves, shall we? And I will Eldritch Blast the mushroom.
Oh.
Oh no.
It's great when the DM goes, oh.
Oh, okay.
Come on out, mother.
You hear, not outwardly, like not verbal, but in your heads. Who dares to ruin my slumber and murder my children?
Uh-oh. She's a smart spider.
Not good.
Gonna like start pointing around at the party like, who did do that? Can't quite remember, someone did.
I was busy raising the dead. I wasn't... Oh.
And she just kind of like,
Oh.
she is massive. She is bigger than that mushroom. She has tons of eggs strapped to her back
oh.
and a gaping mouth with horrible,
Yucky.
ugly teeth and long arms. And this is Arasta. And Arasta, she will tell you in her lovely form that she is doomed to be a servant of the gods. But you, specifically, have killed her children. And she seeks revenge. And you do not belong here at all.
We're sorry.
And we're gonna keep... I'm sorry if we go over. I think timing-wise we'll be okay, but we may go a little over the 6
Is everyone
clock
okay with that?
point. I hope everybody's okay with that.
Cool.
Alright. So, we're gonna start initiative. Let me see. Amara is up first.
How far am I from this? Oh, you're just past my reach. If the DM allows it, I have an idea to cast a spell.
Go ahead.
Can I use the web around me and cast snare?
You could try.
Alright. I'm going to go ahead and cast snare, and I'm going to put a trap setting right here, kind of in front of Fleecy, right in this area.
Does Amara's magic have any, like, visual effect? I'm assuming Snare has a visual component.
That's why I would ask if I could use the. You technically need a rope. I would ask if I could use the.
No, I'm not arguing
Oh,
with that. I'm
the
just
snare
asking
becomes
if
invisible.
Oh, it's invisible?
Yeah, the spell snare causes the rope, or in this case, the rope, the web, if you allow it.
Okay. I'll allow it. That's fine.
And then. You know, screw that. I'm gonna let her come to me. I'm gonna end my turn.
Okay. And we have, let's see, who was the next one? Oh, it's her turn.
Oh,
Oh,
so well. She rolled so well.
oh no.
Well, I rolled better than you guys.
That's true, we
for
rolled so
sure.
bad.
I didn't hit a 23, but I rolled better than you. All right. She not only has interesting things, so bear with me for a second. But she will not use a legendary action. She will use what's called a mythic action.
Oh jeez.
Oh no.
Oh, this is bad.
Interesting.
And
This is fine.
Again, this is a weird adaptation, so excuse me. She is going to use what's called, and Mara's going to hate me, but what's called the Nyx Weave. Because as her punishment, she's still aligned very much with the gods. So, let's see. I have to read it real quick.
Going back to, our goddess has a sense of humor. It makes sense.
I'm going to move her up a little bit. So if your trap does anything, feel free. I'll move her right about there.
Oh, God, this like massive, like 8-legged creature.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much, man. That's how she is.
It's like some Lord of the Rings thing, but I love the music with this. It's just
I know.
great. So good.
She chose the soundtrack.
Does
Oh
the-
yes.
Does like I can't talk. Does anything go off for snare? I should say.
Yeah, I play right in front of the ram, so let me go back to the spell.
It's okay.
When
I
a
have to-
small or larger creature moves in the air, protective spell, the cheering creature must succeed a dexterity saving throw or fall prone or be hoisted in the air until it hangs upside down 3 feet. So,
Okay.
dexterity saving throw?
I will ask Mike on this. I think she may negate this because she is a huge monster.
She is not a large or
monstrosity.
small creature.
Rat.
Oh lord.
It's
It
like
was-
having a small snare for like a rabbit, and then all of a sudden an elephant just steps on it.
Yeah. She is huge. I just only made her that size because I think if I made her any bigger, she was going to cover that mushroom.
It was worth a shot. I just lost a spell slot. It's fine. Go
So
on.
she's gonna step in it and like turn to you, and she's gonna go clever, but not clever enough. And so within 5 feet, I think it's technically only the ram right now.
Aw, Fleecy.
I love the fact that you gave it a name so quickly.
That was like a bad idea. That's the first thing.
I'll
Like, don't
explain
name the
why
pets.
later.
You make a Constitution saving throw for the ram.
For the ram.
Oh boy.
Where's the sheet? Oh, it's over there.
Well, because nobody
Okay.
else is within 5 feet. Technically, Amara's behind it.
19.
Fail.
Ow, poor ram.
Oh no!
The
Oh no.
Let me
Bye,
get some
Fleecy.
dice. Bye, Fleecy. So you are going to take, or not you, but the ram is going to take 4d12 force damage. I gotta get my d12. Excuse me.
Meep.
Well,
Danger. Danger.
this is fine. There's nothing wrong here. We're okay.
I believe you. I don't believe you.
33 points of force damage.
Bye, Fleecy.
Oh.
Down.
That was all of
what
it.
did it do? What did a
So this weave essentially restrains its target and then wraps it and then like pumps the force damage into it if you fail that save.
it basically like it
just crushed it.
It squeezy popped it.
Yeah. So you just see
Oh.
Nyx on Nyx spell against its creature, and this ram just screams as this happens.
Fleecy.
Oh no.
And I will remove said. Oh wait, let me move him over there so I don't get you. So I got so much stuff on that map.
Now
Well.
we gotta look at what we could do here.
And I'm
Yeah.
gonna,
Oh boy.
and I'm gonna remove
Done.
from the initiative. And let me see what else she can do, because I don't. That was just a mythic action, and she did do some movement.
It was just one
And that
special
was
action.
one special thing that she can do. So, I will say that ends her turn. She's filling you out for now.
Oh boy.
Oh,
So after her
Fantastic.
is the snake.
I will whisper to this, or I'll tell the snake in deep speech. Blessed be the glory of Yog. Die in his name. And I'll send the snake to it. And the snake is going to attempt to bite it.
Okay.
Rip snake.
Rip snake.
Yeah, that's not gonna hit. That's an 11?
Miss.
Okay, it's gonna make a second bite attack.
Come on, snake.
There we go,
Snake.
25?
There you go.
Does hit, but
Oh.
There's a butt.
I don't like
There's
the
a
butt.
let's see.
Amber's having a lot of fun with this. By
Yeah,
the way.
I'm having great fun with this. But it's technically the thing I gave Steve is custom, so it might negate some of this. We'll say you hit. You
Come
gotta
on,
tell me what
snake.
kind of
Alright.
damage.
What the fuck?
It is going to be piercing damage, and then I gotta roll again for
Okay.
For the poison,
sh-
so-
she's resistant to piercing, so this is gonna be halved.
Okay. Okay, so she's gonna be taking three piercing damage, and then here is the poison. Oh, lovely! 2 points of poison damage.
She is immune to poison damage.
Oh, buddy,
my God.
she takes 3 damage.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Does the
Boy.
snake say anything back when it realized it just became basically useless?
This is life.
It's probably just turning towards you right now,
like-
like. All right, this is what we signed up for, but
Am
you
I
do
really gonna die?
I
slowly
am
look
in
at you like
danger.
that did nothing. I think it just probably tells you, Master, like in questioning what you sent it to do.
Oh, poor thing.
And after the snake is your turn, Alistar.
Well, I can clearly see what happened. Of course, the party saw what happened. So I'm gonna say, well, guys, it has been a pleasure knowing you. Perhaps we will meet again in another life. And I am going to.
Kick its ass.
I'm going to try. Okay, I think I can.
That's how you convince
Yes.
someone. Oh, okay.
I think I could do this. I'm gonna move up to it. Yeah, I got the movement for it. I'm gonna look back at Mara and say, "Run, you fool!" And I'm going to cast darkness on my blade.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, give me a quick second. Continue what you're doing, but I gotta check something.
Yeah. As a bonus action, I'm going to use my Hexblade's curse to place a hex on Arasta.
Okay.
So basically, she's cursed for 1 minute. It ends early if the target dies, I die, or I'm incapacitated. Until it ends, I gain the following benefits. I get a bonus to damage rolls against the target. Any attack roll I make against it is a critical on 19 or 20. And if it dies, I regain hit points equal to my warlock level plus my charisma modifier.
Alistar is trying not to die.
No, Alistair is saying, "Run, you fools!"
Anything else?
That'll be that.
All right. She's going to take a legendary action at the end of your turn. And she is going to make a claw attack on, well, just because you know it'll hurt. She'll make a claw attack on your snake.
No!
Snake!
What's his name? Snake? Snake!
Snake!
Dun dun
So-
dun.
That-
Question.
Yes,
Does she have dark vision?
she does. She's
And-
also semi-magically resistant to spells and certain effects.
Okay, because she needs to have devil's sight in order to be able to see through the darkness.
I think the question is, can she see through magical darkness?
Let me
Yes.
see, because she does have magic resistance. But that's advantage. There's a lot to read on her sheet, so give me a second.
No worries.
Oh god, she spent her time.
When she
Oh,
said
no.
she wanted to kill us, she was serious.
We asked her nicely not to.
You killed my babies.
Yeah.
I didn't. I didn't
Oh,
touch
man.
your babies once.
Technically not.
You already killed
I
it.
was
You
gonna say,
killed,
it's me. I
killed the
killed,
fleece.
killed the baby.
you killed Fleece.
Well, that's the weave.
I'm like, you killed my baby.
We're even.
We're even. So I'm gonna say she doesn't, just because I don't see it on there. And the millions of shit she can do.
Okay, so that means that she will have attacks at disadvantage.
Okay.
But so do we, right? Because we're...
It's darkness. So
Anybody who does
Yes.
not have devil's sight has disadvantage.
And
Hence
this
why I
is-
looked at Amara and said, "Run, you fool!"
Alright. Here we go. Okay. She, at disadvantage, rolled an 18.
Oh, buddy, yeah, that is gonna hit for sure.
So your snake is going to take 3d6 plus 7 slashing damage.
Okay, maybe might make it out of this.
maybe.
Maybe
16 points. of
does
slashing.
not make it out alive. Just like I can do this, master.
And it lets out like the saddest groan, and it's like, I was attempting to please you, and then just ripped to shreds by her in one of her claws.
You did this to me!
Master.
Let me move.
Uh,
Let me remove
well, shit.
him.
Oh shit.
And is that the
Bye
end of
bye,
your turn?
snake. Well, that was your legendary, or your.
Oh yeah, that was my legendary
your-
action at the end of your turn.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. And
Bye bye,
after-
snake. I hardly
me-
knew you.
let me move the snake from initiative. And rise.
Oh. As a bonus action, I'm going to command my zombie to run at the Spider Queen. Goodness.
This could be good.
And as an action, I will reactivate my Twilight Sanctuary using a second use of Channel Divinity, giving everyone.
Does your zombie get it too?
He does.
Interesting.
Everyone gets 8 temporary hit points.
Take it.
What's the range on that?
30 feet from me. You're within 30 feet.
Okay, actually I am.
Yes, you are. And that will be my action. Or that'll be my turn, I should say.
That's it?
That's it. I use my bonus action and my action.
Okay. And after you is Rupert.
Okay, I'm magical darkness. I cannot see. Right?
You have to have devil's sight to be able to see through it.
Alright, so I cannot see. But I knew the general direction the Spider Queen lady was in, right?
Yeah, I mean, I will say that you all did only because you did feel the floor vibrate and the webs vibrate above you. So you had a general
Yeah.
sense of where it was.
So would I be able to run up to her to fight?
I mean, eventually you're gonna run into her. It's just gonna be a disadvantage.
Wait, I have a question. How
That's the
tall
goal.
is this? How tall is this woman?
She's a huge monstrosity. So she is probably, I think, like close to 20 feet. if
You
not
can
bigger.
still see this creature, but you
You'll be
can't.
able- Yeah.
You can see the top of it, like 5 feet, because darkness
See
only
the
goes 15
tip-toppity
feet.
of her head.
But you
and
can't see
her
where the legs are, or the
erect
abdomen.
Wait a minute, so
back.
let me make sure
enough.
the visual in my mind right. So the big cast of darkness and then pieces of the creature on top.
Because her
Correct.
head
That
is
changes
low,
things.
but like her rear end is.
Oh, you can see the eggs.
Totally changes things.
Yeah.
Oh, close enough. All right, then I will run in that direction until I hit her, and then I will try to actually hit her.
Okay.
And for this, because I am a monk, my fists count as magical weapons, so I can ignore resistances.
Hey.
Hey.
Ooh. Okay,
Also attack with disadvantage.
that's okay.
Oh no, what have I done?
You did this.
What have I done?
You
That
did
is a-
Quick thing, Temple. It seems like your audio is being a little weird. Maybe unplug and replug.
Plug and replug.
Yeah,
that was a 15 to hit.
miss. Wide
Okay.
swing.
Oh, good.
Trying to.
Wow, that disadvantage is painful. The second one also misses.
Test. No.
There we go.
Got it.
So you just try, like, you're in the dark, you're still bobbing because you got this nice buzz still going on, trying to hit, but you're not really, you're just hitting air
After party.
and webs at this point. You're not hitting her.
Okay, I will use my bonus action to try to hit a third time.
Okay.
Woo! Never mind. You
It
die.
flew. I'll throw the dice at her. That'll get it.
Okay. 16?
Doesn't
Down.
hit.
Yeah, that's my turn then.
Alright. Top of the round. Does she want to do anything right now? Because she can't really technically see you. She will choose not to. It is Amara.
I'm trying to figure out if I want to play this smartly or go for broke.
That's up to you.
How far is that? How far out is this darkness?
15
It is
feet.
a-
As there
15 feet radius on me.
on you? So I'm actually gonna back away from you. And I'm seeing that darkness, but I see her butt, as that's been described to me. I'm gonna cast Chill Touch to what I can see.
Does she have to make a save, or that's just a thing that
It's
happens?
a attack roll.
It's
Okay.
attack roll. I just realized, what's my spell CC? I don't think that's gonna hit. 15?
Miss.
This
Have
is
we
a big
actually
dice.
connected at all?
No.
I don't think
oh, wait,
anyone's
yes, you did.
connected.
Somebody made, Alistair did.
Oh,
Alistair,
okay.
sorry, excuse me. Made
Alistair.
3 points of damage.
Too far to do its bonus
Progress.
action. I'm gonna end my turn.
Oh, the zombie never went.
Oh,
It would have
I
just
did.
ran. It just would have ran because it would have had to. It would
Yeah.
have to actually dash to
Go,
get to it.
Go ahead and move him. My apologies.
No, it would have ended its turn because it only has 20 feet of movement.
Okay.
So
Whoops.
it goes last.
That ends your turn?
Yeah, I end my turn.
Alright, after Amara is big, bad, scary lady. Alright.
No!
No.
I'm gonna roll a dice because there's 3 of you in front of me. And yes, I remember disadvantage. Okay.
I'm like, Alistair, I think you slew her down, but I also think you slowed us down.
Hence the run, you fools!
What, y'all? Do you want to die?
Well,
You must.
Do you want to die?
we're not making it out of this one.
You're not answering my question, dear.
I'm speaking out to you.
She is gonna make a multi-attack at disadvantage. So essentially that is 3 attacks on you, Alistair.
Oh, yes. Yep. I have my concentration ready.
So, let's see. 21 at disadvantage for the first hit.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Okay. So this will be her bite. So, make a dice.
Amber's loving this. She's like,
Well, because
Everyone
when you
loves a
killed,
good TPK.
you killed her little babies. she's not a big fan of the gods, but she is cursed by the gods, and you're just making it a really pain in her ass.
We're basically bad
She
neighbors.
was napping, and she is not happy.
And also, Alistair was also the one who shot an Eldritch Blast at her.
Yeah, you shot a blast at
I
a
hit
mushroom.
the mushroom, not her babies.
It's like if
We
someone
could have
like
left the
smacked your
mushroom
pillow.
alone. Mushroom didn't have to do anything.
That
She could have stayed
is
asleep.
24 points of piercing damage, first attack.
Woo.
Don't forget you had 8 10.
Ouch. Yep. And hold on, you said 24?
24.
24. Okay.
Concentration.
So, yeah. Ouch.
You
And
have
then
to roll
I
a
need
12
to
or higher.
Yeah. I'm gonna retcon that not all 3 attacks are on you.
Okay.
Oh,
So-
okay. So
Even
here's the
distribution.
concentration.
Even distribution.
Darkness
Nope.
is gone. Oh shit.
See
Oh,
the
shit.
darkness dissipate, and she has full view of you all now.
We just say that like you bit into something and it hurt.
Yeah. Like you heard a snap when she bit into you.
Yes,
Oh.
yes. Let's go with that. Like oh.
Oh, Lord.
Alright. And she kind of tilts her head at Rise's zombie. Like, the dead don't normally come in here, but this time I have a whole trove of them for dinner. Okay.
Get him, Rudy.
This will be her claws. Ooh. Natural 20
Oh!
plus
Oh,
14,
shit.
so that is a 34 to hit.
30. Well, that definitely does hit. You had an AC of 8.
So this is, I'm gonna double my dice.
All of our minions gone.
All of our minions gone.
2 of them wiped in one turn.
Yo, be glad it's not the zombie and not you. Anyway.
It's like all our little magical friends gone.
Just keep Xander safe and it'll be fine. We
That
love
is-
that one.
That is 27 points of slashing damage.
The funny thing is, yeah, there's no way he can use his Undead Fortitude. In addition to that, it says, unless you can try to make it so that you don't drop to 0, unless the damage is radiant or from a critical hit. So,
Aw.
Rudy is gone.
You said unless the damage is from a radiant,
Radiant
or critical?
or critical. So if you hit critical, there is no Undead Fortitude. He's
Oh,
dead.
got you. I
Yeah.
thought you meant like you did get it.
Dark Force,
Rudy
what's
is gone.
good to see you in chat.
Yeah. Let me move him
Oh,
off.
no.
The only reason I move them
No.
away is because like I'm afraid I'm gonna move one of you guys, so I don't want to do that.
Save us,
Alright.
please. Please.
Save us, please.
Please.
Yeah, Chad, if you want to like start spamming us some help, that'd be great.
Oh
Please.
no.
Dear Lord, help.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
Help.
Help.
Hey,
Help!
Alright. Just get something up real quick.
thank you so much for following, Dark Force. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
She's
I hear
still-
he's new to D&D. So,
Oh.
it's a great game where you take turns, you know, doing combat and stuff. We just happen to fight the wrong thing.
We're
I
currently
think we
in a
pissed
situ-
off the wrong thing right now.
We're currently in a
wrong
situation called We're Boned.
That
She has
That.
one more claw
I'm gonna
attack,
turn this off.
and it's gonna be on Rupert.
Oh no, Rupert.
25 to hit.
Yep. Have a low AC for a monk.
well, Rupert, we hallelujah.
Oh, well, I rolled low. Lucky for you. I rolled 3 1s plus 7, so you have 10 points of slashing damage.
I'm fine.
For now.
For now. And that'll end her turn. And after her is Alistair.
I will say, as a free action, I have an idea. You might not want to be in breathing range.
Interesting.
Maybe scatter.
Okay.
Okay, well, I will abide by your judgment, and Alistair will disengage, and he will use his movement to go up next to Rise and say, well, hello, darling. Looks like we are boned.
Did you enjoy your time there?
Not really. I think I broke something.
As he's bleeding from his shoulder.
Right. Well, go ahead and give it a second, and I'll give you a bit of more of a buff.
I was gonna say, would you like the stone?
I'm not sure that will help. I'll end my... Well... No, actually, no. Yeah, I already used my action to disengage. I'll end my turn.
Okay. After Alistair... You guys rolled really bad in initiative, that's all I'm gonna say. Rise? I'm looking at these numbers going, really?
Well, you've destroyed my friend, Rudy. And I don't believe I want you here anymore. She is going to cast Moonbeam at 3rd level. Once again, a tower of light comes down from the ceiling. It starts to circle around her in a certain space, and on her turn, she'll have to make a save.
Okay.
And as a bonus action, I am, once again, stepping backwards. However, my steps actually meet the air, and I will once again use my, what is it? My Steps of Night to start to fly up about 15 feet. But I'll basically stay in my current position.
So you're hovering, essentially.
Hovering. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hover a little closer so I can get Rupert within my 30 feet.
Okay. Is that all for your turn?
That is my turn.
Okay. After Rise... Oh wait, let me remove... Poor Rudy, I guess. From the initiative.
Poor Rudy. Never had a chance.
Think any of them did.
And then... Rupert, it's your turn.
Okay, so
Oh,
I missed the previous thing. Do we get more temporary hit points? Is
By
that
the
a
way,
thing that happened?
at the end of your turn you do. So I should mention that, Alistar, as you ended your turn next to me, you get 8 temporary hit points. And then Rupert, when you end your turn, you now are within my dome, and you get 8 temporary hit points.
Okay. I might be moving from your dome.
It happens sometimes.
Okay. So, plan. Bad one. Doing it. I'm going to use my movement because I have a 50-foot movement speed.
Speedy little one.
To these. Is it possible for me to climb onto the mushroom, or would that require an action?
I say if you roll high enough on an athletics or acrobatics, I will allow you to do it.
Okay. Regardless, I want to go over on that side of her. Preferably, I'd like to be on top of the mushroom.
You're still in her melee range, so you're not going to get an opportunity. You're moving still within it.
Mm-hmm. No. That was a 9.
I mean, you try and you just kind of, because you're still bobbing. I'm assuming you're like, I got this, and then you kind of like face plant into this mushroom a little bit, and are like, okay, that didn't work.
New plan. And by that I mean it's still the old plan. Bonus action.
Okay.
No. Yes. I've been debating this for a while. I should have come up with an answer by now. Okay. He's going to start with this, and then if it doesn't work, he'll go to plan B. He's going to take a really deep breath.
huh?
And as his bonus action, he's going to roar.
Whoa!
So I'm going to need the Spider Queen lady to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
I have to look up something because she has something for saves. 1 second. Sorry. I've just seen it too. Where the hell is it? Oh, okay. There it is. She has advantage on saves.
Oh, yay!
Yay.
On wisdom.
Oh, yeah!
She's like, oh no! I'm like, I know I've seen it. Okay, we're gonna take that one.
No.
A 6, so that's a 19.
That saves. Well, okay.
Meow.
Meow. The plan was to meow her into being scared, but that didn't work. So
But you-
instead,
You now have her attention.
Oh.
good. As she like turns to finally face me, I'm going to pull out a small charm / bag thing with like a little red piece gem, and it has like a frowning face almost on it. And I'm going to uncap it and fling it out, and I'm gonna need her to make a con save.
Okay.
And I also need to make a con save.
Oh
What?
no! That's
Okay, I succeed. I rolled a natural 16 plus 4. The DC is 15.
Okay, she fails this, but she's
Oh.
gonna use her legendary resistance.
No! Pain! Okay, well, you do see, like, Rupert's nose as it kind of, like, scatters out, kind of start to run a little bit.
So I'm gonna
just gonna-
say you see the full effect of this, but then she just kind of shakes and smiles at you.
Damn.
Help! Help!
And that's it. That was his action, bonus action, and movement.
Oh man. Okay, Amara, you're up.
Well, I just look at Alistair and Rise. It's been a pleasure. She's booking it to the spider. First attack. 19 to hit.
You finally hit.
Yeah!
Oh, do some
Finally.
damage.
Assign 13 for damage.
Okay, slashing, piercing.
Slashing.
Okay, so she's going to take half because she is resistant.
So that would be what, 6?
Yeah.
6 or 7?
I'll say 7. I'll be generous and give you the point. You have a second
It's gonna
attack.
be 17 to hit.
Miss.
Um,
So that goes real wide, and now she slowly turns to you since you've gotten a hit on her.
wait, make sure I do this right. Action surge?
Oh yeah.
You can do
Yep.
another.
Hold on, I'm trying to find the freaking things. I know what I'm doing exactly. And I have it in my notes
You
somewhere.
get another
Action,
2 attacks.
you get another actions. You get another attack.
Okay, we're gonna try to do this one more time.
Thus
This is
far,
what
you
pain
have
feels
done
like.
10 points of damage to this creature.
This is pain.
It is what it is, but that's gonna be a 21.
Hits.
Okay.
Get him! Kill it! Don't let it get away. Break its legs.
It's still 13 points of damage.
Of slashing?
Slashing.
So
Yeah.
we'll say 7. Okay.
Keep it up.
And you have an extra attack.
And
You
you
have
have
one
an
more.
extra
One more
attack.
attack.
Accent Surge is a very useful tool.
Beautiful.
What did I just say? 19 to hit.
Hits. 19 is her AC now that we've essentially hit it, but 19 is what you need to hit.
Oh, yeah,
My
you guys. I hope you guys are
Aim
better.
high, aim high, aim high.
You're level 10. you
15
can
points
hit
of
anything.
damage.
Slashing?
Slashing.
Okay.
Did you just say we're level 10? No, we're not.
I mean, not level 10.
we're-
I don't know why I was thinking 10, 7.
Oh, right. Okay.
Sorry.
Campaign.
Yeah, wrong campaign.
We're babies!
We're babies!
Someone call the ambulance.
Alright, I have your damage down. Is that in your turn?
Yeah, that ends my turn. Probably gonna pay for this, but at least got some damage.
Technically, yes, because she is right after you. So
Make a
she's...
con save, please.
Okay.
Come on, Moonbeam, do something.
16.
Fails.
She will use resistance.
She takes half damage. That means 3d10, because I cast it at 3rd level.
Okay. And she's not immune to radiant, so...
I need another d10. There it is. Oh. (19 plus 9 is 28. Reduced to half is
14.
14 points of radiant damage.
Okay. Hold on, I'll describe that in a minute. I just gotta make sure I get my math down so I don't mess it up. You said 14, correct?
14 points of damage. Also, if she's considered a shapeshifter, she would have to roll with disadvantage.
She's not.
I kind of figured, but I would throw it in there just in case.
Just in case.
Just in
Just for
case.
that
Cover all the bases.
Yeah.
extra
You
bit
know.
of spite.
In case she's gonna, mutate into something else even creepier than she
True. I was worried. I couldn't put
And
it
it's
past
like,
you.
and now she morphed into.
So your moonbeam moves over her, I'm gonna say on the back side of her on her arachnid body, and you burn some of these eggs off of her, which she is not happy about at
no.
all.
Oh,
She
no.
screams and turns toward you, Rise.
Hello, dear. Did I do that to your babies?
She's not gonna move. How far is her reach again?
As one mother to the next. Apologies.
Okay. She is going to use something that's called Web of Hair.
Oh,
So within a 30-foot cube, I think I get all of you. At least the ones where she's gonna face it. Let's see. Come on. Why are you not letting me do it?
from her.
Yeah, from
she
her.
can. Yeah, she can grab basically Amara, Alistar, and Rise.
Okay. She's gonna grab you 3. Hold on 1 second. Sorry, guys.
No, you got things to go through.
Yeah, a lot of
Question:
them. Yes.
Is this a spell that she's casting?
It's technically an ability. It's not a spell that
Oh,
she can do.
Lord.
It's technically a mythic ability that she
I hate that new term. It does, I don't know what it means.
It's not like
Right? I'm like,
That,
what does that mean?
As a Magic the Gathering person, this frightens me to the core. I know what
yeah.
that means.
Yeah.
so. Essentially, you're just gonna see a web, but it's like hair-like fiber that shoots out from the back of her and makes this 30-foot cube. You're in difficult terrain for
Aw,
1 minute,
crap.
and any creature that moves into the web or starts on their turn needs to make a dex save. On a failed save, you will be restrained. And in addition to that, you have to make a strength check if you attempt to free yourself. And it says, in addition to that, sorry, there's a lot to read. The
In addition
webbing
to that,
is essentially immune to all damage, except for a certain type, and I will let you figure out that type in character.
To confirm, DM, I am currently about 15 feet up. Would this affect me? Or would this like knock me down to the floor?
It's a 30-foot cube. Let's see. It doesn't say it's 30 foot high, though. It just says cube. So it may not grab you. Let me see. It's an interesting dynamic to look up for D&D.
Maybe I can make a dex save or something to see if it's up to you. Because it's a cone, so it's not like a flat line. It's like a cone.
It's a cube.
Oh,
Counts.
well, I mean, you. Okay. Hmm.
Let's see.
You may need to make a call.
It does include height,
Oh, it does include height,
according
so-
to Reddit. But hold on.
Reddit. All right. Well.
Equal to the height. Okay, so it would get you.
Okay, got it. I'm assuming it brings me down to the floor.
Yeah, it just kind of snares you a little bit, especially you, since you just let a ton of radiant damage go on her. So, that thing was a mouthful to read.
like, how many checks do we have? And I'm just,
So
oh
to
my
get
God.
out of it, you will have to make a strength check. Right now, on your turn or moves into the web. Yeah, so essentially on your turn, you'll need to make the dex save.
Got it.
Okay.
So that'll end her turn. Do I want to end my turn?
I don't know. Do you?
Yeah, I'll end my turn with that. That was a lot. So after her is Alistair.
So if I start my turn in the web, I have to roll a dex save.
Yes.
Okay.
Could you forego, or was it strength check, or what was it to get out?
No,
I think it
well,
was-
when you enter there, you're going to do a check for if you're restrained. And then a creature can use its action. So like this is just, you're rolling for the effect, and then if you choose to burn your action to try and break free, they're two separate things. So let's roll the dex first.
Got it.
Because you may not even
So-
be restrained. You may just have difficult terrain.
I see.
Got it. So, here's the dex roll. Yeah, I am pretty sure I am restrained.
Restrained.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 7. Sorry, a 6.
You are restrained.
However, this
You
I'm
can-
gonna
Yeah,
I'm
you can
going to really call the rules into play here. I would like to use a bonus action. That bonus action will be Relentless Hex, which
Okay.
allows me to magically teleport within melee range to a target I have cursed or hexed,
Okay.
and I have in fact cursed the spider.
Okay.
Would that work?
I will say yes. I'll allow it.
Oh, thank God.
Because you did
Okay.
hex her before she did this.
Okay, so I move in. I'll go next to Amara and say, "Hello, darling. I did say run."
Yeah, but
And I am going to do my final Hail Mary, and I can only do it to myself. So sorry, guys. I'm gonna cast Blur on myself.
Oh,
that was a good choice.
that's a smart idea.
I was holding it for something, but I can't. Like, I'm pretty sure we're gonna die, but I will go down swinging. I'll cast Blur, so my body becomes blurred, shifting and wavering to all who can see you. Unless the creature has blind sight or true sight, they have disadvantage on attack rolls against me.
You're not
I
gonna
don't
like me. She has blind sight and dark vision.
Oh, okay. Well, then this is pointless. All right. Well, I did it anyway.
Yeah,
So I didn't
anyways.
allow you the teleport, so you got there. But again, she is very much.
She's a
aware
very
of you
merciful
all.
DM.
I don't know that she has blind sight, so
You don't
I'm thinking
know.
it's a good plan.
Yeah.
So I cast it, and then I think that is all I'm going to do because there's nothing else I can do. I will pass it over.
Okay.
Pass the
after
turn.
Alistair's rise. So do I have to make another con?
Is it your turn?
Well, no. Am I still in the moonbeam? It's
You
your
still,
turn.
I haven't moved it,
Okay.
but it is my
Oh, no.
turn.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
right.
so it's only on your turn. I'm gonna. This is all just one big joke, isn't it? That's a fact that you want to keep me here. I'm not going to be kept here. Not by you, not by anyone, not by Hades. I will grab the the sigil of the Lawbringer that's on my chest, flip it around. You see like almost like this intricate puzzle pieces that start to like turn in multiple ways. And what you do see now is a black sun with a skull in front of it. It's all just lies. I will touch the amulet and I'll cast Freedom of Movement.
So you negate the difficult terrain.
Very nice.
You are starting your turn there, so you still have to make the dex save. It's just not difficult
Oh, good point.
terrain for you.
I'm definitely not gonna pass. Yeah, that's a 6.
You are restrained.
And then I use my action to unrestrain myself.
Because it negates that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And as an action, actually no, 25, and I'll go 30. How's she looking?
Flawless.
Flawless. Oh, good. Good.
She's got a little bit of a singe mark where some babies used to be, and she ain't too happy about, but that's just a mark to her.
Well, well, well. Fine. I will cast Sacred Flame then. So I need her to make me a dex save.
Okay. I think she has something for that too. Hold on. I'll look real quick.
I don't like this.
Amber's not allowed to make monsters anymore.
Oh, you should have seen what I was gonna make. That's why Mike said I was batshit.
I'm starting to believe him now.
Like, I'm so proud of you, but at the same time, god damn it.
Natural 20
You succeed.
plus, what was it again? 6? Plus 3, so 23.
I don't know, you tell me, I don't know what you have.
23.
I miss with the bolt.
She ducks this time. She knows better.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she like massively moves.
Do I see, is there any, from my vantage point, since I'm about like 15 feet high, do I see like any exits or like any way to get out of this cavern?
You do not. It's very much designed for that.
Oh, we took the wrong turn? I end my turn.
You end your turn?
I end my turn.
Rupert, your turn.
Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Help! Excuse me, miss. Is there a way we can make it up with you without dying? That would be really great.
What about some kind of offering?
I have some things to offer.
She looks at you and she's like, I'm pretty sure you were my offering for dinner. It's been a while since I've eaten.
What about drink? And he offers his flask.
Well, might I say, miss, if it's been a while since you've eaten, you look splendid. Your form is just immaculate.
She just gives you like the worst side eye ever. And does not accept your drink.
Come on, we gotta break it down.
If you let my friends go and I stay, would that be enough?
No, I'm pretty sure the quota was for 4.
You already technically took one. Rudy.
Oh, those don't count, dear. I don't take gifts from the gods. I am cursed by them, therefore I have a job to do.
You want me to remove that curse? Oh boy.
Just for reference, that curse wasn't from me.
I think Alistair just likes her attention.
Yeah, okay. Would all of that constitute like an action or bonus action to talk to her?
No, I'm just, if you want to just talk to her and not persuade her or anything, it's free action just to talk.
I would like to maybe attempt to persuade her.
Good luck. I will allow you to roll, but I'm gonna say that's real high.
It's not gonna be good. I have a -1 to charisma.
Oh, wow.
I will say if you roll a natural 20, she may think about not eating you. Does not go for the rest of the group.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. Alright, will that constitute an action to try to persuade?
To do a persuasion, yeah. She's like, maybe on this dice.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, do I trust this die to give me a 20 right now? No. Alright.
Yeah, she's a mythical beast that has been damned for centuries and has not been able to break that curse.
Yeah. Okay, he'll fight her then. Unarmed strikes. He tried. Yeah, no, I'm glad I didn't roll persuasion. That was 3. That was another 3. I'm changing dice.
Burn those things, trash it.
But because I did take the attack action, I will still use Flurry of Blows. So I will try to attack 2 more times. 15.
No.
Miss.
I rolled another 3.
Oh!
Your dice like 3. So fair warning, if we go past 6:30, I don't know if everybody's okay with that. So if we're not okay, I will wrap it up the way I need to wrap it up. Just let me know.
TPK. Okay. Then with that, no attacks were successful. I still have Drunken Technique, so I will disengage.
Can't you use a
and
key point to try and hit again? Or
No,
right?
she's already used
She
flare
already
blows.
used. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yep. I used the key point, and now I still have 2 left.
Okay.
I get from Drunken Technique an additional 10 to my walking speed, so 60. So I'm gonna go over and hang out with Rise. 5, 10. I'm gonna hang out over here.
I would give you
And
the
that's-
temporary hit points now. 8.
Yay! Thank you.
Does that end your turn?
Yep.
Okay. That ends that round. Let's see. Does she want to do anything? Nobody's restrained, right?
As of right now, no. Oh, you're not restrained, are you?
Actually, if I start my turn there, I will be.
Yeah, but you aren't currently just yet. Like, it hasn't been your turn to make the save, technically.
It has.
Oh,
Yeah, but you haven't
Yeah,
started
and
your
I
turn.
you
failed.
haven't started.
Oh, another one now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
'cause
started
I
yet
was-
because you teleported
Yeah.
out to her.
No
Alright.
one's technically restrained.
Amara, your turn.
I don't know what else to do. So first is the dexterity save.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, darling. We've got this. Just
It's gonna be
don't-
18.
Fails.
Oh. You don't have this.
They
You
don't
are
have this.
restrained as the web wraps you up like a little cocoon.
You can still attack, just at disadvantage.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, in the cocoon?
No, she can still hit. I'm just
Oh,
saying
okay.
for flair
I'm
and visual
Slice and dice
appeal.
in the. It's okay. Slice and dice in the cocoon.
Whoa.
That's gonna be 21.
At disadvantage?
Oh, 20 disadvantage. Thank you.
I was like, damn.
Never
that's pretty good.
mind. First one miss. That was a 7.
And if you can
10.
hit-
God, I went worse. Oh no, that was the 2 attacks. Bonus action. I'm gonna actually cast a spell and
Okay.
cast Shadow's Blade, and I'll end my turn there.
Okay. So Rasta's turn now.
Make me a con save, please.
Alright. She's just annoyed with Rise altogether. Annoyed with all of you. Dinner normally doesn't put up this much of a fight. Math. 22.
You save, so you take half of this.
Okay.
At least something's damaging her.
So that's 19 points of damage. Half of that would be 9.
Okay. Let's see. Okay. All of you grabbing her attention?
It's just burning some more babies.
Yeah, she's not happy about that. So, since you are, I think it's only Amara that's technically failed. I'm not going to count this against Alistar because Alistar hasn't made the save technically yet. She's going to use her Toxic Web ability.
That sounds horrible.
And
That sounds bad.
each creature that is restrained is going to take some poison damage.
Nah.
I need another. Ooh.
Do you still have my temp hit points? Okay.
8, isn't it?
8.
22 points of poison damage.
Ouch. Still up,
Uh,
but ouch.
She's just not happy with being attacked. She normally gets her food way easier, and I'm just gonna say that you just see like this green and blue ichor pump into the little cocoon through the web that she has around you.
Ugh.
Eh.
I feel like this music is basically our end.
And
It
that'll
all makes
end,
perfect sense now.
that'll end her turn.
Understandable. Who's
And
next?
let's see, who is next? Alistair,
Well,
make a dex save.
you know the funny thing about it is I'm just gonna do this again.
It works.
Oh, nat 20.
Woo!
Nice.
What's your modifier?
+2.
You save. You need a 21 to save from
Oh.
Oh God.
No.
Oh God.
Help.
Okay.
this. So you are not
Free
restrained.
accuracy. You maybe running is the good option here.
Running might be the good option here.
But the problem is where?
Away we came.
Um.
That or a big spider lady.
Well, we were told to go down 2 passages. So I believe this is part of it because we never went down the second.
Uh-oh. We chose wrong in the very beginning? I don't
We
like
can always
that
go back. I'm just saying, maybe we should run. I'm starting to feel the cowardice come back. I'm just saying.
Oh no.
Better knock back a couple, Rupert.
Yeah. I don't feel that we will be able to outrun such a humongous monstrosity. So I believe that Alistair will do the only thing he's known to do. And he is gonna go down swinging.
Out of curiosity,
I'm already in a cocoon. That's all I can do right now.
out of curiosity, what does everyone look like right now? Is everyone doing okay?
Yeah,
I mean, I've been better.
Okay,
Rupert is.
I like have half
still
my
completely
points.
got it.
I've definitely been better. So I'm just gonna go make 2 swings at it.
Okay. You're not restrained, so this is not at disadvantage. Rolling that 20?
There you go.
Good.
There you
Yeah!
go.
Kill it.
Okay, so maybe this might help because it is actually still currently hexed because of my Hexblade's curse, which means that it's a well, actually, it's still critical anyway, but this might actually do something, hopefully.
This music is pretty perfect for this.
All right, so
This
Let's-
music reminds me of something very specific, and I'm like,
I'm gonna roll the I'm gonna do. I'd also roll the psychic damage twice, right?
All dice
All
is
dice,
doubled.
a modifier once. But if you're doing slashing and piercing, she is resistant.
Got it. Okay. Actually, it's not psychic. Never mind. It's just straight damage. Alrighty. So I'm gonna roll 4 dice. So that's not good. There we go. 7. Roll again. 11. Cool. That's gonna be 13 points of slashing damage.
So
Already
halved?
halved? Or not halved? Okay, so she gets a cool 7.
Oh, sorry. No, make it 14. I forgot I got the
Oh,
+1 from the pact.
okay.
So 7 damage.
On
Rip.
a crit.
Where are you
on a
hitting her?
crit.
Yes!
I got a crit though.
Are you hitting her on her side, like where you're facing?
Yes.
Okay. With a 20, you don't see blood. You just see her, one, again, shriek at you, and she is known to have these awful shrieks that just kind of vibrate these webs.
Uh-huh.
But you don't see blood or liquid trickle out, essentially. You just see more babies kind of like form out of this nice gash you gave her and start to crawl out on the side.
Free action. I'm helping you make more babies. And then
That screams at you.
because I succeeded my save, I'm gonna use my bonus action to Relentless Hex on the other side of her. So I'm gonna go over here.
Okay.
And that'll end my turn. Oh god.
Well, you got a good hit at least, but
I dealt 7 damage on a crit.
She's still not wavering much. That's all I'm gonna say. That's why I said if we go past 6:30, I need you to guys say, DM, I need to go to bed or something, and I'll wrap it up. But if you're cool with going longer, then we'll go
Hey,
longer.
keep it going.
Yeah,
We'll let you
good.
know.
It's just funny, I think me and Alistair are already in the same mental status at this point. We're just like going for broke.
Yeah.
All right. So after Alistar is Rise.
Oh boy. Well, Alistar is now away from my 30-foot cone, so I can't give him any temporary hit points when he ended his turn. So, can't count that.
Do not worry. Feel it best to divide her attention, if you will.
Yes, it seems like maybe that's the best option.
I will say, Rise, you do feel a little bit of trembling webs behind you, as there is multiple babies in this area. But you are not close enough to have gotten their attention. They're letting Big Mama do their job.
I'll fly over to them, stick my entire hand into the swarm, and cast Inflict Wounds.
Oh.
Fair.
Oh,
No, that's fair.
that's fair.
Eliminate.
You still have to roll to hit.
I still have to roll to hit. 22.
Hits?
Yeah!
How much damage do you...
That's 3d10.
Inflict Wounds is one of my favorite spells.
Me too.
That'll be 17 points of damage.
They scream for their mom, but they are still up. And she turns in your direction with her massive body. She stays in her space, but she turns as you fully have her attention.
I
now.
will kill every single one of your pitiful, small, sniveling little children if you continue to believe that we're any sort of a snack.
And she kind of tilts towards you. I always can make more children. I just have to punish you for those.
Then my turn.
After Rise, Rupert.
Running still on the table.
Not
But
for me, but oh, run. You can run.
I understand that my friends don't want to. So here we go. He'll go back. Take a quick swig. And he'll go back to fighting her. Let's see how this goes. I put away all my dice because they're all betraying me.
Oh no.
Can I land one hit? That's all I ask. No. That was 17.
Close.
Close. We're getting closer.
Oh! Oh, I can! That was an 18 plus 5.
Yay!
There you go.
Pain! Oh, and I did minimum damage. 3 points.
Oh, okay.
Still stuck on the 3s.
Yeah. There's
As
a
you
give
just
and
try
take
and
in
like
this.
punch her in her backside and probably burst another egg sac that has like these little spiders come out of it.
Ah! Get it out of my mane! Okay. Flurry of blows again.
Okay.
Mm-mm. Dirty 20.
Hits.
4 points of damage.
Okay.
And I'm going to try this, and it's going to be my last key point.
Do
Stunning
it.
strike.
Do it.
Go for it. Go for it.
What save
That's
did
a
you have to
con
make?
save.
It's a con
Con
save.
save.
Go low.
16. But if she fails, she will use her legendary resistance to save.
She's... Yeah. No, she succeeded.
Oh no.
Does she succeed at a 16? Or does she have to burn the resistance?
No, she succeeded with the 16.
Oh, okay. Well, then she doesn't burn that then.
Yeah, no, it does not burn, unfortunately.
I will flavor that you have probably not had to stun something this big before, so you weren't exactly sure how to go about it. And you
Fair
were just
enough.
like, if I think maybe her back end, like maybe if I stun her, like her leg will give out and she'll just go kind of upside down spider.
Yeah.
Doesn't work though.
Yeah, no, that's it. That's all I can do.
Okay. New round. Amara, would you like to make a strength save to be unrestrained, or would you like to attack at disadvantage?
I'm gonna try to get out this freaking cocoon. So strength save.
The image for this woman is really rad.
Is it plus? It's gonna be 22.
You save by 1. You had to get
1.
21. As you feel the web just kind of loosen around you now.
Get out, get out, get out.
movement.
Get out!
Help.
That is your
That
action,
was my-
though.
That was my
Yeah.
action. And it's tough terrain, huh?
It's difficult terrain, so your movement is halved.
It disengages an action or bonus action?
It's an action.
Just circle around her.
It's an action unless you're a rogue, I believe. Then you can bonus action
Yeah,
disengage.
circle around her so you can just still stay within melee range, but get out of that web.
Alright, I'm going to move near Rupert. How many steps is that?
I think you can get there, actually.
Yeah, you have
right at
a
the edge.
30
10,
speed,
20, 25. Yeah, you'd be
Right here.
Oh,
Or there.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say go to Rupert.
Or there. Yeah, that's good.
You okay, buddy?
Out of the way.
Yeah, for you?
I'm holding on. Stone though, is that an action or bonus action?
That is an action.
Yeah.
That's the
Alright, then I'm
caveat
turn.
from it.
I'll have my turn there then.
Alright. After Amara is Arasta.
con save, please.
those words came out so fast.
I think she fails, but she will allow you to have this one.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
Her generosity
Thank
will
you
be
so
her
much.
downfall. Your
She's
hubris.
She's holding
Spider.
up to that freaking reaction.
19 points of radiant damage.
Okay, let me do some math. Oh, wait. Okay, decent hit. You already had her attention though.
Well, here goes Rise.
Through me first.
Yeah.
Yeah, technically,
Go through
she
first.
does have to go through you.
And she can't really
Yeah,
go forward
you
because
do.
of
Come
Alistar too
on.
is also blocking a bit of the way too.
Okay,
Yeah.
so she's gonna make her multi-attack, which is 3 attacks. 1 on Amara, 1 on Rupert, and 1 on Alistar.
Oh god. Alright.
I can take it.
I can take it.
Yeah. I still have almost full health.
She may not hit Rupert. 16? Does a 16 hit you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. She rolled a
I have
2,
a super low AC.
but she has a plus 14 to hit.
Oh! My armor class is 13. She'll always hit.
She'll always hit. Let's see.
Oh, no.
She's gonna do this one with her bite. She's gonna take a nice furry Leonin bite. She's gonna have some fluff.
You'll regret it.
You'll regret
Very
13
bony.
points as she takes a chunk out of Rupert and spits out the fur because she does not like that piece.
How many points?
13 points of piercing.
Got it.
Still wanna eat me? She like kind of takes off the remaining like fur that she like pulled away and like throws it at her.
No, wait, you're just basically defurring yourself. Makes it easier for her. No. Put it back on,
Put it back on. Alright. Claw attack. Let's see. This one will be on Amara. 17 to hit.
Shield.
It'll miss. And claw on Alistair. Ooh. 32 to hit.
Misses. Oh no, yeah, that hits. Alistair is going to come to the idea that like, okay, blur did not work.
Yeah, she's very much aware of you. Okay. So 23 points of damage as she just claws you and smacks you into that mushroom.
Question: did we eat the fruit from Rise?
You did.
Yeah.
What
did.
did it do?
You'll see when someone goes down.
Oh, I see.
I will roll concentration on blur.
So you have to 23, so like not
So like 11.
I got a 14.
Still
you
there?
still maintain concentration. Even though she can still see you.
Yeah, I think Alistair will just now dismiss it, knowing that it's just not gonna work.
Who's below half?
I think I'm just above half, I believe.
Anybody else? No? Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
Understood.
Alistair.
Understood.
Okay. So after her turn, is Alistair's turn.
Alrighty. Well, Alistair is going to try something. Alistair is going to cast Booming Blade. He's then going to make a melee attack against Arasta.
Okay. And this is magical weapon, correct?
Yes. Every weapon attack I have is magical.
Okay.
Because my weapon itself is a magical weapon.
Okay.
Let's look something up.
20. That'll be a 21 to hit.
Hits.
Sweet. Then at 5th level it'll be... Alright, so deal my damage and then I'll do an additional 1d8 of thunder. Thunder!
Go ahead and add 21 points to this roll, because I've halved your attacks 3 times. I did not count it as a magical blade. So 7, 7,
A
and
packed
7
weapon is a magical blade.
is 21. So go ahead and add 21 points to this.
Ooh, this will be a big one.
Nice!
So finally have some damage on this.
Alright, so then here we go.
Maybe we can do it.
Big maybe!
Maybe, the big maybe.
The maybe is as big as she is.
Alright, so I'm adding 21, you said?
21 points of damage.
Okay, so this is going to be 24 plus thunder damage.
Okay.
Ooh, 32.
32 in total?
32 in total. 8 of it is thunder damage.
Okay.
And there's an effect that happens. The target suffers the weapon's attack normal effects and then becomes sheathed in booming energy until the start of my next turn. If you willingly move 5 feet or more before then, you will take an additional 1d8 thunder damage.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, 2d8. 2d8, because it's level 5.
Just keep that in mind if she moves. I don't think she really needs to move at this point, but just in case. I will say you, thus far, just because we are going over at this point, you have carved out 1/3 of her hit points.
Okay.
Alright.
All right.
Manageable. We can do that.
Okay. So then I know Alistair is going to want her to move, so Alistair is going to do the stupid thing, and he's going to back away. That will be an opportunity attack.
Okay.
This
Maybe
is
it's like Pokemon. If we lower her HP enough, we can persuade her to stop.
It's over 25.
Ow!
I stopped counting after 25. So
Oh, that's
assuming that hits
fun.
you.
Ow!
That's lovely.
Ow!
So I will say, since you're moving away from her, this is a claw and not a bite. So she can just kind of slash at you. So let me not roll that then.
I heard numerous click-clacks being dropped right now.
That's 16 points of slashing damage.
Truly a beautiful sound.
God!
And
Okay.
she just she realizes that you got her in a good hit, and she just slashes across your chest.
Oh God! My beautiful armor, no. I'm still up.
And she
Not
tells
looking
you,
good.
foolish mortal.
I'm not your food.
We're mortal if we're already dead.
That's to say, I'm like not quite mortal right now.
Yeah,
You
I'll
are
end my
existing
turn.
because Hades wants you to exist, essentially.
That's
Reason
okay.
to let us go.
Hades wants us to exist. Spider Lady doesn't.
after
We live in limbo.
Alistair is Rise.
Rise.
Don't forget that Hades told you if you die, you're not going to Limbo. You were going to Tartarus because that was your original destination.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And all he said was, or she said, was to survive.
All she said was to survive.
I said to escape.
Oh, to escape.
That's what I'm saying. Maybe we could run.
I'll take the opportunity from the swarms as I walk away.
Okay. Let me get them up real quick.
Does Rise seem to be like intentionally heading towards the exit, or is she just repositioning?
You guys were too far away from my dome.
Gotcha.
Okay. I don't know if they could hit Rise, but we'll see. Okay. I was like, where the hell is it? Oh, damn. Dirty toy.
Oh, that hurts. Yeah, that hurts.
Oh, man. They're little tiny bites. So let's see, one.
Little touches.
They are a swarm, though. I think I need...
Pinch,
Okay,
pinch,
I'll just
pinch,
roll
pinch,
this twice.
Pinch, 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 pinch.
You get 9 points of piercing damage
Got it.
as you move away from
So I
them.
move away. I will.
Lo and behold, the damn swarm hits you. Jeez. I didn't think they were gonna hit because their modifier wasn't that great, but oh wait, oh no, you already did that. Never mind.
Gears are turning.
I'm running out of things to do here.
Yep.
I will use Toll the Dead.
Nice.
Make me wisdom
What?
save.
She has
Could be good
advantage on
damage.
That's possibly good.
Yeah.
those. Hold on one sec.
Oh.
She
The
has
giggling
advan-
is never.
She has advantage on wisdom saves for spells. Alright, mouse. Cooperate. Thank you. 24 in total.
No damage.
Woo!
I will end my turn and give myself the 8 temp.
Okay. Rise. Make me
Yes.
a perception check.
I shall. I'm usually pretty good at those. And today's no different. 21.
21, your pocket starts wiggling.
Do you have a suggestion?
And he kind of
Please.
pulls at your pocket.
I open it to take a look at what he's doing.
You don't really see a body in there. You kind of just see like sinew with eyes because he has to contort himself to move in there.
Mm-hmm.
And he looks at you, and he looks around, and you hear a voice in your head. I knew you'd use her gift, sooner or later. But if you have any chance at this, you may want to ask him to come out and play nicely.
Oh, for Xander? What's
Yeah.
that again?
Xander.
Xander? So I haven't taken... Oh no, I have taken an action. I'm not sure I can persuade
If you
Xander.
persuade him, he will come out on your next turn, not this turn.
Alright, I'll try to roll a persuasion check. Ooh, I'm actually proficient in persuasion.
Woo!
That is pretty good. 23.
23. Okay. Let me send you something. Hold on.
I rolled a natural 19.
Nice.
I'm not the most charismatic person, but I did take persuasion and persuasion. Wait. Proficiency in persuasion. Oh my god.
He said words.
I said something.
Words.
Where are you? Alright. So you will have, you will now see what Xander is.
Yay!
Well,
Alright.
Rise
Okay.
will. Rise will because Rise has
Oh my god!
stats. So Xander... Uh-oh.
That should be interesting.
Oh my god!
Hold on. Let me click Mike's
Oh.
face as he says it.
Oh?
Xander is designed after the Bagman.
Come out and play, dear.
And if nobody knows what that is, You should Google it. He's a new addition to one of the source books.
I'm gonna whisper to Xander, be like, could you take me home through one of yours?
He will point to himself.
Only you?
You get a sense that's how he ended up looking like that, and a servant of Hades.
Bring me home.
Is that end of your turn?
That's my turn.
Alright. After Rise, Rupert.
Well, everyone is still fighting, so for at least one more turn, I'm going to keep trying to fight.
Yeah, this is gonna be a one more turn type of scenario.
At
Yeah.
least.
If things go south after this turn, he's turning tail. It's been decided. 17.
Does not hit.
Natural 1.
Oh no.
Definitely doesn't hit. Those swings are going
Bonus
real
hit.
wide.
Yeah, he's getting frustrated at this point. It's just like things.
Like,
hands are
Rupert,
thrown.
just go.
You're gonna need to roll initiative for Xander.
Gotcha.
Yeah, none of those hit.
None of them hit.
Not a 1.
12.
Okay.
12 for Xander.
Dang. I mean, in the highest, it's Amara Rust at him, so. Alright. That top of the round. Amara. You're up.
Yeah, I already called out the Shadow Blade, so we're gonna talk with it.
And nothing happens extra to her, Steve, for your.
At the end of up until my turn.
Okay, got you.
So that's gonna be an unnatural 20.
Hits.
Alright.
Dirty
That is-
20s.
That's gonna be 2 d8s of psychic damage.
Okay.
So
She's not immune to
It's a-
psychic.
Come on.
that's a 2 and a 6. So that's gonna be 8 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
How is she looking now?
She's got a lot of fight left in her, that's all I'm gonna
Oh.
say. Like, alright.
Second attack. Not as good. That's gonna miss.
It's not, yeah, if it's not a 19 or higher, it's not gonna hit.
Yeah, that was a 12.
Keep in mind, I know you don't, there's a lot going on and we're all trying to manage our stuff. You do have the stone for, you know, but it just...
Right now, Mara's all like, "Fuck it, we're just gonna kill. We're gonna swipe our way out of here." So,
Okay.
Run, you fool! Run!
run where? We're in Hades.
Run!
There are other passageways. I'm sure we can
Yes.
find a way.
Run!
Even
Oh,
if we
okay.
spend an eternity wandering the halls, that's better than being in Tartarus.
Alright.
Ugh.
It is Arasta's turn.
Con save.
Anything else? That's all I was gonna say. Anything else? Any other effect?
To the start of my next turn.
She fails because that's an 8. But she will not burn her resistance.
Ooh, careful. 22 points of damage.
Okay.
Woo!
Cast it. You gotta buff that thing. I had to cast it at a higher level. I'm like, this is what's gonna do it.
So just out of curiosity, what's her top part look like?
Oh yeah, just a bunch of splattered
Yeah.
eggs.
Yeah.
It's just all over the
It's
place,
just
all
like
sizzled.
it's singed. Probably smells kind of gross
Ugh.
because all these eggs are burst. So there's just like web and a bunch of babies slowly crawling down her, but it's a kind of a trek to get all the way down, Mama. So they're not to you yet. I will say you have gotten half her HP down. Half.
So there's still a chance.
Still a
At
chance.
least somebody can get out of here.
Oh,
But it's her turn now.
Yeah, it's my turn now. Do I do anything?
No, it's
Steve?
your turn. Oh,
No
Till
disadvantage or
start of my
anything?
turn.
No, I know. I'm just
So
making sure
that's
there's no
if you move.
effects I'm missing.
if you
Yeah,
move.
it's if you move.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh my god. Glad to have you here, Titan.
Titan's like, I don't even know.
Even if we're dying to a big spider lady, I'm so happy to be
I
here.
don't know what the fuck that happened. What does she want to do? She'll just do her 3 attacks for right now. One on... Well, I don't think she can reach Elstar, so she's gonna do 2... We'll see, I'll roll the dice on the 3rd one.
Oh no.
I can take it.
24 to hit you, Rupert.
Yeah. Again.
With
1-3.
bite. With a bite.
It's okay. Just a little nibble. You'll get a lot of fur. It'll be uncomfortable.
16 points of piercing.
Alright.
And then she's gonna try and hit Amara. Ooh. 26 to hit.
Ouch.
I'm over here struggling to do math. That's a lot of stuff. Oh, not too high. 13 points of
Ouch.
slashing damage with 1 claw. That mushroom's kind of in her way. I'm trying to figure out if she would theoretically do that. She probably would. But she's also got 2 meals.
What the hell are you planning? What are you saying? You're just saying words now.
Stop.
Mushrooms swiping!
She's like, I don't know if she'd do that. She probably can't.
We're already dead.
Are you still hovering, Rise?
I have what, like, at the end of this turn, I am no longer hovering.
Okay. She will take a step. No? Well, she'll move. She has 40 feet of movement to get right here. So whatever happens, happens on Alistair's effect, I think.
Oh, that's 2d8.
Yeah.
Thunder.
2d8 thunder. Thunder. Oh, max damage on the first one. That's gonna be 13 points of thunder damage total.
Okay. As she's singed and still pissed, as like probably 10 more egg sacs burst on her back.
Like, "Ah."
But she still has 1 more attack,
Mm-hmm.
and she is huge.
Yeah, she is.
Let me see how tall I am. So I want to see if I
You can
tell-
reach. I'm 15 feet.
Oh yeah, I can reach you.
15 feet high. You can get me.
Because you've been a pain in her ass thus far.
Yeah. That sounds about right.
That sounds right.
And she's like, yeah, I'm over that. I'm over getting fucking moonbeamed and babies dying.
Most people are.
26.
Usually
26 does hit.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm ready for my con save.
I'm
that
ready for my
moonbeam.
close-up.
Oh, little black kitty. That means this is 6. 17 points of slashing. And she does this across your face on purpose.
17. I still have concentration on Moonbeam, but yeah, just cut across.
And she looks at you and says, I understand that mortals are vain. No?
It's the vainest there is.
And that ends her turn, and... Oh. Technically, we rolled initiative for him, so give me 1 sec here.
Oh, is Xander's gonna come out and play?
Bagman.
Yeah.
Save us, friend.
Please. I don't want to die.
I beg.
I don't want to die.
Well, I don't want to die again, I guess.
I don't want to be tortured forever.
I'm trying to find him in my thing.
What are you trying to do?
Find him in there.
Oh,
'Cause I had him before.
There you go.
There we go. Thank you.
if anything, I would love to have him here out of the web, or away from the web.
Yeah, you can place him where you want.
Is it his turn?
Yeah. It's his initiative.
Okay. Do I roll or do you roll?
No. You're controlling him, just like they had. Go on, kitty.
He makes 3 attacks, one with his bite, so he's gonna try to bite her. That's a natural 1.
Nope.
Now 2 claws. Okay, better. A dirty 20. And the second claw, even better. A 26.
Okay. So you see him crawl out of your pocket. And he looks at you and kind of gives you a creepy smile.
You're starting to grow on me, dear.
And he has these very long, creepy... Their fingers, they very much look like claws just because he doesn't really have much flesh there anymore. It's just the sinew underneath the skin. And he just goes and tries to slash at her.
I think the best thing about you, dear, is that you are very deceptive. Alright.
And I'm not going to say that it's regular slashing, or does his stats say that his attacks are magical?
It's just regular slashing.
Okay, so she is going to get that halved.
6. So that's 9 plus that twice. 8. 17. 17 points of damage. You take 6 points.
Okay.
And that's his turn.
And after Xander is Alistair.
Okay, so this is the final turn for the Hexblade's curse. I will not go any closer, and I'm going to instead shoot it with Eldritch Blast. I'd like to shoot it where the eggs are. Not a specific egg in general, just in that vicinity.
She has probably hundreds of them on her body.
I'll aim in an area. Not a specific one, just somewhere in general. Alright, so beam number 1.
And for everybody in chat, thank you if you're hanging on this long, and also thank you to my players.
Thank you so much, VOD gang. You guys are hanging out this long too.
25 for the first beam, and the
To
second...
hit? Yeah, that hits.
Yo, Shady. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for sticking this long.
Shady's probably just like this.
The second beam does not connect, but the first beam will deal 1d10 force damage.
Okay.
Come on.
That she is not immune to, so it will be full.
Good. A whopping 3 points.
Okay.
And indeed, I cannot do anything anymore, so I'll pass my turn.
By the way, I need to confirm that both Rupert and both Amara also have 8 temporary hit points. Because it's been, you still are within there.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'm gonna assign Xander to you real quick. Like, if it lets me. There we go. Okay. And
Oh, actually, no. Twilight Sanctuary is over.
uh-oh.
It is gone.
Whoop.
Never mind.
Just kidding.
It's been over a minute. This is a long fight.
Yeah, it is.
Worth it. We'll make it. I believe.
Who's after Alistair?
It's you.
It's me?
Yep.
Um,
All I gotta say is give it what you got. Keep in mind her resistances. And she has not... I will give you this much because we are going this long. She still has a legendary resistance, and she has not burned all her legendary actions. She has burned one
my
of her
moonbeam
mythic.
is still going. Is it still within her space? She's out of the moonbeam space, right?
Yeah, she moved at least... How wide is moonbeam?
It's a 5-foot cone.
Yeah, she's moved out
Yeah.
of that space now. She moved out of it specifically to get to you because of fucking moonbeam.
I will, since she's this close, reach out towards her and cast Inflict Wound at 3rd level.
Okay. That's, I think, 5d10?
Yeah, something along those lines. Where's my d20?
You have to hit, though.
Natural 20.
Yay.
So this will be 10d10 plus your modifier.
That's a good.
Come on, something.
It's not plus my modifier. It's just 10d10.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. No, I'm
That-
thinking of abilities. Sorry.
That's
Ah!
a good
Get him!
start to get a
Get
crit
it!
on that.
Get
That's a
him!
good crit now.
Come on! Go down! You bitch! I'm done!
Where's my can of
1, 2,
raid?
3, 4, 5.
Where's my kind of raid? No one's gonna like spiders ever out like this.
6, 7.
Nope.
We have another campaign. I mean, we have too many campaigns where Mike plays somebody that's afraid of spiders. That character would not have lasted in this fucking cavern. He would have fucking pissed his pants.
Okay.
Those are the best.
Okay.
It's like, excuse me, what is that?
Spider? Bye.
Gotta go.
Oh, come on, I hope this is good.
41, 50,
I'm hearing good numbers.
64 points of damage.
64. Let me see what
Oh,
you got.
shit.
Oof. Oof.
Yes.
Yes?
Big happiness, please. That's a big hit.
She is still standing. But I will
sure.
say that now you start to see like the black ichor that comes from this hit, such a big hit. Just kind of pour from her eyes, and any holes, shots, slashing she's taken start to drip down from her.
As I reach out towards like any limb that I can find, the symbol of now what is, for those who may see this as the symbol itself, is now the black sun with a skull, the symbol of Cyric, the Prince of Lies, and she'll yell at, like, by the power, like, by the Prince of Madness, the Black Sun, the Lord of the Four Crowns, the Fateless, the Dark Prince, and the Prince of Lies. She'll reach out and pump all this necrotic as much as she can.
10d10, man. It's a good
Spicy.
hit. All I was gonna say, you were gonna need that. That's all I'm gonna say.
And that's the end.
And Rupert, it is your turn.
Is the queen looking ouchy?
She's looking very hurt at this point. Yeah.
All right,
She's
I'm gonna
bleeding.
keep
She's
attacking.
has actual blood, but it's black.
Yeah. I mean, I'm definitely gonna, like, I yelled at her before. I went, you know, if you wanted to save yourself, you wanted to save your babies.
Mm.
Now
Okay.
Now when you're gone, there's nothing to save them.
So I think what Rupert's gonna do, he will take a moment and just take a good look at the situation surrounding him. And watching all black ichor pour out from Arasta's wound, he kind of just mumbles, mostly to himself, "I've run for a long time. I guess if this is it, then this is it."
Oh.
Oh.
Rupert does
And
not
he's going to attack.
He doesn't deserve any bad things.
Okay, first one does hit. It was an 18 plus 5.
Okay. That hits.
The second was a natural 19.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is looking up.
Yeah.
4 points, then 3 points, so 7 so far, and then we'll use bonus action to attack a third time.
Okay, so 7.
Doesn't hit. But still 2 hits.
Two solid
Seven.
swings.
Yeah, that is 2 solid swings as
Let's
you
get it.
punch her. Okay. So you said 7 in total, correct?
Yes, and I negate resistances because I have magical fists.
Yeah, no. I remember that one.
Magical hands, darling.
Magical hands.
Alright. That's the end of your turn?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And Mara, you're up.
So we have the Shadow Blade up. We're gonna attack. First attack. That was bad. So first attack miss.
Just like the
Second
honesty.
attack.
That was bad.
17 plus 5, that's 22.
Hits.
Oh wait, no, it's a D8.
This is a battle of attrition.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's good. So
Just keep going.
8 plus 6 is
8 plus 6 is
Math.
14.
8 plus 6?
8 plus
8 plus
6 is
6.
14.
24.
8 plus 6 is not 24.
Oh, sorry.
14!
8 plus 6, I added a 10. I don't know why.
14 points of damage into my bonus action, second win.
Is this from
Oh.
a magical weapon or non-magical weapon?
It's a magical weapon. It's
Okay,
second
so full
damage.
14. Okay.
And my bonus action,
I was
second
like-
win.
1d10 plus your fire level.
So fire life is a +7?
Yeah.
And so 8 + 7.
I'm gonna get a little more of a jumpy song going.
15. Yeah.
Yeah, we're getting to the end of the battle. We can do it. Hype.
Yeah, this is it.
So 15 for your second hit?
15. For my second one, that's 15. So
Okay.
So you gain 15 HP.
yeah, I gained 15.
You're looking good over there, DM, with that light on you.
I know. I actually really love the red effect.
Mhm.
You look like the Spider Queen.
Oh, I hope not. I hope I look a little better. Anyway.
It would be a shame if someone messed with your lighting right now.
Anyway,
Oh no.
Oh no.
as Amara hits her, she goes down a little bit, and you start seeing her chest kind of ooze the same black ooze, and more little babies start coming out.
Oh no.
Is that in your turn?
Yes, that ends my turn.
It's Xander's turn.
Oh, Xander, okay. So he's gonna do 3 attacks. I know does +7. 17,
Miss.
nope. 19,
Hits.
and natural 20.
Woo!
I'm
Hey.
gonna laugh if Xander
Come
does
on,
it.
Xander.
We'll see.
Come on, Xander.
Do it, my darling. So the bite would miss, and then we're doing 2 claws, so that means
Is this slashing? Or not?
Yeah.
Non-magical, correct?
non-magic. So let's do the first.
Okay.
6, 10, 16. 18 points of damage in total for both attacks, even including the nat 20. So 18 divided 9 points of damage.
Oh, 9. Okay.
Yeah, because it's halved.
She's starting to waver a little bit. She's kind of starting to sway. She's starting to kind of like breathe real heavily. And then she turns towards Xander and she's like, "You're nothing but a minion. You always were. Coward." And that ends his turn, I'm assuming. You have his sheet.
Yeah, that's the end of his turn.
And
Never too
you know what?
late to stop being a coward.
I actually let you go before her, but that's okay.
Yeah.
We're gonna take your damage. And I'll just retcon that she's gonna go now. So, any things I gotta make saves or anything on?
At the no,
Okay.
because yeah, she's
Asking now for a friend. Since
Double
Xander's such
check
a
something if I think you're good.
pain in the butt, she's gonna try and hit him. 15. Math.
I like the orange better. I'm gonna go back to orange.
Why do you keep changing lighting? I told you the orange was good. 22 to hit.
To hit Xander?
Yes.
Yeah, that'll hit him.
Okay. And this is, she's gonna claw. She doesn't really want to bite him because he's kind of gross. I mean, in reality, so is she, but no.
She's like, I know your deal.
13 points of slashing.
Got it.
She's gonna take her second claw on him too. Ooh. That's over 30, so I'm assuming that
Yeah. Yes, please.
16 points
Got it.
slashing. And she will do her bite. You know what? She'll also do the bite on him too. She's been a real pain in the ass.
On who?
On Xander.
Ah. Poor Xander.
We love
I don't know if
Xander.
that hits. 16?
That is his AC.
Oh, okay. I rolled a 2, but she got 14, so.
Xander's a beefy boy, though.
Yeah, that he is.
Not so
Yeah.
much the rest of us.
I
for
appreciate this
yourself.
water cooler dispute between coworkers.
13.
Got it.
And that one is piercing. The other two were slashing.
Understood. Xander's wavering a bit.
No, our beefy boy.
And she just, the chunks she takes out, she just spits it out in front of you and is like, "Fool."
Oh. Fuck you.
I'll get you for that.
And it'll go, Alistair's next in the lineup.
Cool.
Speak-
I will
switch
start to
close.
see the spider wavering, so I will cough up 2 more Eldritch Blasts. The first one is not going to hit. The second one, 25 to hit. It's
Hit.
going to deal. Where's my D10 at?
Come on.
So many dice.
Come on.
6 points of force damage.
Okay. She's still up.
That's all she had. Oh no.
Alright. So then Alistair will move up, and then his turn.
Okay. After Alistar is Rice.
Rise?
Yep.
Oh, what else can I do here?
I mean, she's equally pissed at all of you, but especially you and Xander.
Yeah. I'm gonna use my action to move my moonbeam right back on top of her.
Of course.
Nice.
And bonus action, I'm casting Sanctuary on myself.
Okay. So she has to make a save to hit
Yes,
you,
if she
right?
wishes to attack me. But that's the end of my round. I have run out of a lot of things.
And then after Rise is Rupert.
All right, 3 attacks. Let's go. Dirty 20,
Hits.
a 10,
Yeah.
Does not hit.
and a natural 20.
There we go.
Okay.
Keep it going.
Okay, the dirty 20 to start is only 3 points of damage, and I'm going to physically roll the d6s.
I love it.
Let's go.
Come out.
Alright.
Let me know if you get... Hold on.
Don't say it.
No, I need to know something. Let me know if you get more than 13 in damage.
For my whole round or for this current roll?
For the whole thing. Like, if you hit 13 at any of these rolls at a certain point, let me know.
I hit 13.
So something is gonna happen that's interesting. Players
Oh,
don't hate on.
God damn it!
So I'm gonna tell you this. This creature has 300 hit points.
Uh-huh.
You hit 300 at this point, but she is cursed by the gods. So when she goes down to 0, she regains 200 hit points.
She regains 200?
She
Yes,
gains
that's an ability, just because she is not meant to go down. So you see her collapse, all legs flat
Alright,
as a spider.
I have an idea.
And then you see like some divine blue energy mixed with of all the gods, because all the gods have cursed her. So you see blue, you see gold from Zeus, you see probably pink from Aphrodite, because they do not like this creature, and she is in service to them for a very good reason. And she takes one big breath and just starts to cackle.
We did not do our history research on this woman.
No, we did not.
But if you do damage, and I stopped you at 13, you can add whatever other damage you were gonna do to her current hit points.
Oh, like if it went over.
Yeah.
2.
Hey guys, she only has 198 points left.
What's another 10 more turns?
So, I don't think
will
we're getting out of this alive.
I will say this: if somebody wants to heal Xander, you can heal him. It's just
Sure. You're talking to me. I'm the only one with the healing.
Well, I know, but I'm just saying the other stipulation to this was, and I told Stephen Temple, was their creatures, once they were out, they could not
They're
be
gone.
healed. They were gone. This is not the case for him.
Listen, if Xander goes down, Xander goes down. He's a lovely boy.
Does that end Rupert's turn?
Who seems to be the badly injured right now?
Probably, like, maybe Alistar or either Amara.
I'm at single digits.
I'm in throwing range of an object, right?
To
Actually, at least,
Alistair?
yeah.
Probably.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Alistair.
I mean, if you stay within her melee range, Kentok, you're not going to get an opportunity. So, like, if you were to move around
yeah.
her...
I'm going to run over to the other side of her in front of Alistair, and I'm going to toss him a mint twig.
Aww.
This has a magical effect, which I guess I can just say now. It will grant you resistance to a damage of your choice. You may use it as a reaction, and it's only used once, and then it's consumed.
Thank you. Thank you kindly. I just think it's better that we I don't know. Run!
And you have to eat it.
I think everyone needs to collect, and I think I may have a way out of this.
Molly or
Help.
We all need to be near each other.
I forewarned you I was gonna give you said challenge. This is said challenge.
Yeah.
I used 5, 10, 15, 20. I still have 30, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm back
It was
over
very
here.
much, here you go, bye, I gotta go.
Yeah, take it, don't die. Okay, bye. And that's where I guess I could use my bonus action to attack her, but I don't think there's any point. I'll just hang out.
Okay, that'll end your turn.
Yep.
So it's not just like you eat it, Steve, and then that's it. Like you eat it and you have that resistance for the rest of the initiative, round, game, whatever it is. You'll have it throughout. So it's not just like, oh, you have it for that one turn. You keep it. Okay. So top of the
Alrighty,
round.
not sure how. Need to run now.
It's Amara's turn.
with Rise said, so I'm gonna look at Rise. I'm like, is this a good plan?
It's a plan.
That's all we got right
Do I
now.
need to move closer?
You're fine actually where you are.
I'm just trying to think. So I'm like, should I just buff myself up more, or should I attack? Or actually, I'm gonna straight ask Rise: attack or survive?
Survive.
I'm gonna use my action to use my stone.
So you roll essentially what a health potion is.
It's
So
a
2d4
plus 2.
Yeah.
So that's gonna be 5 points of healing, because that was a 1 and a 2. It's something.
It is something. Any bonus action?
Yeah, I don't think there's anything I do because I wasn't a spell, so I can't attack with that. Nope, that's it.
Alright. After Amara is Arasta.
Alright.
Do I make a save?
Hmm?
Do I make a save?
Oh yeah, because I moved the move beam. Make me a con save.
Natural 20.
You take half damage.
Plus 6.
Well, she rolled it on the save instead of like an attack, so that's still pretty good.
That's good.
Now run, you fools.
You take 14 points of damage, reduced to half. You take 7.
7. Okay. Alright. Radiant damage, correct. So she's just hissing at you because she very much doesn't like radiant light. It doesn't do extra damage, but she's not a
Actually,
big fan.
no. I cast Sanctuary. She does not take any damage because that's a concentration spell.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
So what was it again?
She healed. So she heals 7.
Plus 7.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's just gone now because
Yeah.
of Moonbeam?
That's gone.
Alright. Since you all have...
Get him, Xander. You got him, darling. You've been doing a lot more damage as of late.
Alright, Rise. She's gonna hit you. 21.
21 does hit. Oh wait, could you
Oh
make me
wait,
wisdom?
I have to make a wisdom save.
Wisdom
yes.
save, please.
But this is against a spell. So she has advantage. Another natural 20.
Well then, she doesn't hit. So whatever damage you were going to do, go ahead and do it.
I almost feel bad for that one.
Listen, I burned another natural 20. All right.
13 points.
Got it.
Piercing. A next attack will be on Xander. Oh shit, almost flew off the thing. I won't count that one because I stopped it. 14 plus 14, 28. Hits.
28. Yeah. I mean, what are you asking me?
I don't know. You have his stats. Technically, I have his stats too. They're just not.
Yes,
in
but
front of
28 definitely does hit.
me. Okay. Uh, 16 points.
All right.
And she will do her last attack on Amara. 25.
I'm like, you're counting, so yes, it hits.
If it's like more than 20, I'm sure it is. But I was just like, I'm trying to.
I feel like this is just payback for all the times I ever hurt Amber during a game.
You're the one who wanted me to do this. So
So what you're saying is this is your fault.
Yeah.
18 points of damage, piercing.
Ouch. Still up, but ouch.
My feelings are hurt more than anything.
My feelings are hurt. After her turn is Xander.
Xander, let's go ahead and do some damage.
Please.
It just amazed me that you
Miss.
didn't try to convince him to fight a lot earlier, but okay.
Miss. Hits.
I'm gonna say, not the time, Xander.
You're doing so well, dude. Now you're fucking it up. 16 divided by half, 8 points of damage.
You're doing great, sweetie.
You're a nice little blob creature, but now you're really messing things up.
It's okay.
Does that end his turn?
It's Xander's turn.
Okay. After Xander, it is Alistair.
So consuming this this gift I got from Rupert, is it a bonus action or an action?
It's a reaction.
Oh.
Oh, so you can hold it off until they actually
You can
aim
hold
for you.
it until you need
Yeah.
All right. So that being the case, I will use my action to dash. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. I'll get over here and say, I think it's time to go.
Yeah, looking like that.
We may have overstayed our welcome. And that will do it for me.
As you say that, what's your passive again?
Not enough?
Like 11?
No,
Like an
not
8.
even. It's
Like
like
it's
an
an 8. Yeah.
Okay. I will say this. Is anybody facing the direction of Alistar?
I mean,
Like,
I saw
looking-
him walk past me. I would assume I would just follow him. Like his
You
eye length.
You start seeing the web in these passageways get thicker.
Oh no.
It's time to go.
Yep.
I think maybe we should leave. We did our best.
Hey, we killed
We
it.
tried our best.
We technically killed it. We brought
Once.
it down to 0. Once. Yeah.
I don't want to do that again.
Right. If that is the end of Alistair's turn, it is Rise's turn.
Okay. I'm gonna
I
look.
see this one counting dice over
I'm
there.
gonna look towards Arasta.
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 I'm gonna offend her by not knowing her name. Gonna hit
You
you
wanted to
first.
sacrifice, darling. You shall have it, but I shall not be included. Throws a bit of stardust from her mouth, landing right about here. And I'm gonna roll. 2, 3, 4, 5. 7. 1, 2, 10, 8, 17. I need a calculator.
Oh no.
Oh wow.
Oh, this should be good.
And then that means 2. I cast sleep at 3rd level.
Okay.
Alistar, what's your HP?
Oh.
You're gonna get me.
What's your HP?
9.
Amara, what's your HP?
I think I'm at 11.
Got it. And Rupert, what's your HP?
43.
Everyone except for Rupert goes down asleep.
So what was the leaf thing again?
Reaction.
reaction?
To give it
Resist
To
the
a
damage.
damage type, right?
Yeah. Of your
Okay.
choice.
Rise
Oh,
will
rip.
take an attack of opportunity.
Oh.
as she starts to move 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
I will say, Rise, if once you hit here, where I'm pinging.
No, because for an hour I'm still with freedom of movement.
Oh, okay. That is true. Attack of opportunity, it is then.
There's your sacrifice, darling. Really, it's just bad manners to not please my god. Deception is this game. I only play it.
Right.
Besides, it didn't seem... Besides, 2 of you weren't going to make it out anyways. Hopefully you enjoyed your meal of fruit.
Oh yeah, she hits you. 25.
Perfect.
You're just leaving Xander there? That's great.
You even left your buddy? Oh my god.
17 points of damage.
Understood. That's my turn.
That ends your turn. And after Rise is Rupert.
That hurt. He doesn't have basically anything in his inventory, so he has a lot of carrying capacity. He's going to reach down and grab Amara, use his action to take a step away and disengage. 5, 10, 15. Pick up Alistair. And then use the rest of my
more than
movement.
fair, because you're a freaking lion.
Yeah. Yeah. Grab Alistair, and then use the rest of my movement to get out as far as I can.
Are you heading my way where it's difficult terrain?
Nope, I'm heading the way we came, like I said we would. I would make it over here with the 2 of them.
I was gonna say, are you
And I'm
moving her
trying-
for range? Oh no, you use your action disengage, right?
Yep. And that is the end of that turn, because I can't do anything else as a bonus action. But every action after this, I will still have 50 feet of movement on a base turn. And then if I decide to dash, that will be a 100-foot movement.
Sheesh.
Wow.
Rupert just saved
So-
our asses.
Yes.
Sleep? Somebody has to wake them up, huh?
It takes an action to wake someone up.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's okay, just run, Rupert.
Yeah, I'll wake them up later. That's a later problem.
So then...
You're right, Rise. She will
Amara-
have a sacrifice, but it'll still be you.
Sure, speaking from the fur-covered drunk.
The...
Wow.
At least I have friends.
And Xander's just over there like, the fuck? Anyway, but...
Xander's fine.
Amara, since you were asleep and nobody took a turn to wake you up, you are going to stay asleep.
Mm-hmm.
And it is Erastel's turn. And she just kind of cackles at you, Rise.
I mean, is she going after the easy meal, or she's gonna start chasing me?
She
I
told
think
you she
you
didn't
are-
like...
I think you are the easy meal.
You're
she
trapped
told you
now.
she didn't like cowards, specifically. And that's why she doesn't like Xander in the first place.
Oh.
So she's going to, even though that spot is small, she can climb up on webs, and there's all webbing throughout the ceiling.
Sure.
So she is going to climb and use 40 feet and get to you no problem. We're probably less than 40 feet in her size. And she will...
Whoa, alright.
Oh, sorry.
Maybe I should... Yeah, thank you.
There we go. And I don't know if she's still in melee range with Xander. I think so, just because of her size.
I mean, he's leaving his melee range.
Yeah, so go ahead and make an attack of opportunity.
19.
Hits.
Save me, Xander. You're my only friend. 8 divided by 2 is 4 points of damage.
4 points of damage.
She burned her only friend. Rupert was her friend.
Aww.
Yes,
Gonna
everyone.
leave me to die. Again.
Again! That's the worst part of it. So she's gonna take a bite on you, right?
Sure.
16.
Does not hit.
She will also take a claw attack. Jesus. 17.
Does not hit.
I think she can use something that. Oh, that'll hit. 18 plus 14, a lot.
18 plus 14?
A lot.
A lot?
A lot.
That means 18 plus 14 plus 2 more from Shady.
Oh.
Oh.
See, I knew Shady was in there.
So that hurts.
This is what betrayal gets you.
If Rupert has learned nothing, it's that cowardice leads to pain.
How's Xander got here? At
Exactly.
19 points
Understood.
of slashing damage. And... she'll hold there for now. After her is Xander, if you choose to use him.
I can command him?
Yeah, like he's helping you.
I command him to rush over to Alistar and attack with advantage because he is immobilized.
Meep.
Alright.
Actually,
Wait, what?
Actually, the only one who's not going to be getting out of here any possibility is Amara. So attacking Amara.
While she's asleep.
While she's asleep.
And when you're unconscious like that, if you hit, it's an automatic critical. And that's 14 plus 7.
Yeah.
14 plus 7,
Hits.
which is what?
14 plus
7
7, that
is
is
21.
What?
21.
21? Minus 2 from Shady. So it's 19. Does that hit?
It still hits.
Okay.
Meep.
Meep.
12. That will be 19 points of damage.
I'm out, you guys.
Meep.
So, Rupert, you're carrying Amara. You see
I am.
Xander come behind her and just slash at her. Because he's following Rise's orders.
That's a bite, and then 2 claws against Alistar.
Meep.
And I'll do a minus 2 like you say, Shady. But that'll be a 17, because that's already minus 2 because I rolled natural 19.
Shady's like, fuck,
Plus 7,
fuck
so-
Rise.
This will be a critical on you.
Yeah. Am pretty dead.
Yeah. 13 points of damage.
I am also down.
And then it runs up to Rupert and attacks.
So you just feel the bodies. You feel movement behind
These
you
are like-
from 2 attacks, and then you just feel them go limp. Like, no
Try
more
me,
breathing.
bitch!
Try me.
The funny thing is, I know you're easy to hit. 14.
I am easy to hit, but I'm really hard to take down. Go
That's
ahead.
true.
I still have over half health, bud.
That's only 9 points.
And,
But that's
you're
Xander's turn.
almost my friend, Rise.
Oh, darling. That's the biggest lie.
Well, Alistair is out. But
I mean, they're unconscious. They can
they're
still make death
unconscious,
saves.
So you need to make a death
Yeah.
save.
So
Well,
his turn is
actually, real quick. You hit me with 1 attack?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, so yeah, we're good. Never mind.
Dungeon Master, whose turn is it
wait.
after?
No, well, Alistair's...
Alistair! Wait, didn't Alistair eat the fruit that Rise gave him?
Can
He
you make
did.
can't make a reaction when you're
Oh.
unconscious?
Yeah,
Oh.
he was already...
Oh,
he was
it's a
asleep.
reaction.
Yeah. It was as a reaction, so he had to do it before he got
Okay.
hit.
So
I
you
thought it
can
was like an
take it.
automatic thing.
You can take it. I should still have it in my hand.
Also, the stone's in my pocket. I'm just gonna throw that out there.
No, I
look
meant
against me.
the thing that the fruit that
Oh.
Rise gave.
Oh yeah, didn't Rise give me a fruit that I
But
ate?
is it a reaction to
It
use
doesn't work the way you think, darling.
You already ate it, though.
You already ate it, both of you.
I'll narrate that later, but the point is...
Lies, throne of lies.
Yep, I knew I shouldn't have
I
trusted
hope
her. Should've
those
killed him
lies
to have
go
a
to
chance.
Tartarus with you!
Rise.
Okay, yeah.
Worshipper of
well-
Prince of Lies.
Yes, if I want to go down his monikers once again, I worship Sirik, Prince of Lies, the Prince of Madness, the Black Sun, the Lord of Four Crowns, the Dark Prince, and the Faithless.
As she's telling this to a giant spider. Alistair, make a death save for me.
That is a fail.
One death save failed.
You are down 1 death save. 2 more to go. And after your turn is Rise.
Rise. I will use the amulet around my neck, also known as the Amulet of the Devout. And I will use another divine. What is it called again?
Channel Divinity.
Channel
Channel
Divinity.
Divinity.
And I will once again bring out my Twilight Sanctuary. Giving myself.
I was like, for you and the spider.
Giving myself 10 points, temporary hit points. And as a bonus action, I will cast Healing Word on myself at 2nd level. So that means 2d4 plus 4. 8 points of healing. And I will now go. I'll take the opportunity. 5, 10,
Oh, attack.
25, 30.
25.
That hits.
I think everybody just wants me to roll high now.
Absolutely.
16 points.
Understood. I mean, Rise is not looking good at all. But
I believe you have 2 more attacks, if I'm not mistaken.
that was
I
not.
That was
think
an
she-
opportunity
That
attack.
was.
That wasn't my turn.
All right.
So after Rise is Rupert. Rupert, you were carrying 2 essentially unconscious bodies, and you
Yep.
have Xander next to you.
I'll disengage from Xander and move 50 feet down the hall.
Now it's me and Rupert trying to race to the end.
Yep.
Amara and Alistair, go ahead and move your characters next to Rupert.
Oh, is he dragging them?
Yeah, he's carrying them.
Yeah,
all.
he's,
Yeah, they're on my shoulders.
he
Right.
said he's like 2 unconscious bodies.
Right.
Is that in your turn?
I believe that's all I can do right now. Yep.
Okay. Amara.
Used all my key points.
Wait a minute. How are you disengaging? Oh, is it an action?
Action.
Yeah,
Oh,
she's
snap.
action and using
That's
her
why it's
movement.
50, not 100.
Right.
Yeah, no. If it was 100, I'd be gone.
Whoosh!
Death save?
Yes. Death save, please.
That's a 12, so I just
That's
need to make over
succeed.
10. So yay! 1.
Only 2 more to go. And after Amara's turn is Arasta's.
Yep.
I just hope she stays pissed and just keeps going after Rise.
She is for now.
Yeah, she's. This is gonna be a thing.
But she also knows something you all don't.
Well, I mean, you're a DM, so.
Well, I mean, her form knows something you don't.
Right.
Alright. She's going to bite you.
Yeah, she will.
Oh, yeah,
I
she
think
will.
I see something over there that I don't like. Towards where Rise is.
Yeah, swarm of spiders that she's about to run into, but she has to get within 5 feet of them, which she is not just yet.
Okay.
I'm looking at the passageway.
Oh. And
But that's okay.
well, it's more than 30, right? So I'm not gonna do math.
Yeah, yeah, that's fine. You tell me the damage, and I'll tell you when I die.
Such is D&D.
I'll tell you when I die. Man,
Come on, girl. Give me your answer.
I am. 24 points of damage.
Ooh! Hold on. And Rise falls.
Huh.
Huh.
Rise falls. That's
Mhm.
funny.
You still have 2 more attacks if you wanted to end me. Because I'm just
You're
unconscious.
unconscious?
Yeah.
Good enough. She starts making her way back.
Oh!
Can't catch me. I'm too fast.
Leaving me unconscious.
Yeah.
It depends of. Oh.
It's fine.
It's fine.
That's fine.
This is fine.
Alright.
I should say thank you to Rise for buying us some time.
She won't.
Maybe not enough, but some.
She sees you fall, so she doesn't find you as annoying. She did her job. I'm just double checking something what that would technically be. 2 attacks, she can burn those.
I mean, what's his face is still there, so maybe he'll attack her.
Yeah, she's still within range.
Xander,
of
you
it.
hate Xander, don't you? Go.
He's like, go after
Go
Xander.
on.
Go with Xander.
What happened to
Xander's an
Xander
idiot.
now that Rise is down?
I mean, I don't think he was loyal to anybody personally.
He was under
He's
Rise's
not.
net.
Yeah, I will say that he's not tied to her anymore, but he's free of will. He's not tied to anybody right now.
He got to stay in my pocket. He's such a nice boy.
And then you left him.
He did get a few solid swings. Actually, took down a few, getting some blood underneath his fingertips.
Let him feel alive.
How far are you, Rupert?
I mean, from you, that's
Yeah.
like 25 feet.
Yeah. She's gonna burn a mythic action and do.
Oh!
You don't have to. You really don't have to.
That's a really dangerous thing to say.
She's gonna do web of hair again, so it's gonna be
Oh,
a 30-foot cube and make it difficult terrain. And
Okay.
any creature that moves into that web has to make a dex save or they're restrained.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright.
And that'll end her turn.
Okay.
Who's after?
Xander.
Oh, Xander.
I'm gonna say that he hears his boss calling him.
Oh, he's going away. No, Xander, come back.
You were only meant to help there, not to hinder. You're getting mixed up in your life. And
Oh.
she snaps her hands, and you see him scream as like all his muscles are pulled inward, and you just start seeing his whole body just bleed, his eyes bleed. Deal's
Oh,
a
the
deal,
gore.
Oh, he was such a lovely boy.
remember? And he's removed from the map. Let me move him though.
Well then.
Oh.
Poor Xander. He had a moment.
Essentially, he needed somebody to report to.
After him.
After Xander is Alistair. Give me another death save.
18!
Succeed. One more. Need 2 at least. Two successes.
Well, because he got 1 fail, 1 success.
Yeah.
So 2 more on either fronts.
Yeah. Alright. That is Alistair's turn. Rise, I need a death save from you.
Cocked.
The dice didn't even.
All right, I'm not.
consider.
I'll pull another one.
Yeah, I think it went real far that time.
That's fine. 19.
Save.
Where's
1 success.
Huh?
I'm gonna let you. Good luck with those horns. Anyway. Rupert,
Yeah. Don't worry about me.
I need you to make a dex save for me.
Dexterity?
Yeah.
Okay.
Come on, Rupert.
That's a 19 plus 5.
You succeed. You needed a 21, so you are not restrained, but this is still difficult terrain for you.
Okay. That's fine.
Only one course of action here.
Yeah, I think so. So, how many feet of movement would it take to get out of...
So this would be 10, 20, and then you'd be out.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll
So-
take it. And then I'll use my action to dash, so I'll go an additional 80 feet. So 20... That's 40, I think. Assuming I'm doing this correctly.
If you do
Yeah.
control, then
I-
yeah.
I think the better question is, are you still carrying us with you?
Yes, of course.
Yeah, so you have to move.
Aw.
with her.
I was waiting for her to move before it moved, so. Alright.
Get my friends over here. That's my turn. Bat out of hell. Let me out!
Nope, 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 nope. Anyway,
Let me
Amara,
out!
I need a death save from you.
Through the water. 19.
Nice.
Succeed, you need only one more.
I
And it's Arasta's turn.
Question is how fast her speed is.
I have to do. It's hard to do because she's so big.
Yeah, when you deal with this big of a creature on a virtual tabletop, it gets annoying.
I'm just waiting for her to appear right behind me.
She's gonna get about
Lord.
there.
It's like the Jurassic Park scene where it's like must go faster,
Oh,
must go faster.
God!
Yeah, Rupert has not looked back once, by the way.
She
All I
is
hear is
not.
shit, 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 shit.
So,
Not
one thing about that, that's one, and she will get about here within range of you, and she will try to make an attack.
No, you don't have to.
On Rupert?
Don't.
On
You don't
Rupert.
have to.
But
You
she
don't
can
have
only
to.
make one attack since she went that distance. 18 to hit you.
Yep.
You know, DM, I'm taking away your light privileges.
That's fine. Why? Because you got knocked out?
Yeah.
You deserve to be
I did. I did.
I'm not gonna lie, you had me. I had no idea.
I don't think any of us had any idea.
Of course.
I
Worship,
tried to kill you. I should have gone forward with it.
worship the god of lies. The best way to lie to someone is to get their trust.
16 points of damage.
Oh, I never trusted you.
Okay. I'm still standing.
And Xander's off the board. His master didn't like that too much. And so Rise, death save for me.
Natural fucking 20.
You are up.
No.
I have
No.
1 HP. Do I have a turn?
I'm gonna say you're catching your breath.
Sounds fair.
Because you had to roll to even get up in the first place. If you want to take movement, I will say you have movement. I won't say you have an action.
20, 25, 30. Yep.
I'm gonna say it's gonna be interesting because if y'all zoomed out of this map, almost a.
I can give the audience what they want.
After Rise.
Literally, Rise goes.
Oh, you know what? I skipped Alistar, but we'll count your success because it was a natural 20. So Alistar, go ahead and go. Roll a death save for me.
We want you to die, Mike.
Oh, no.
No.
Have you missed 2? Oh, you had
That's
1
2.
success, 1 failure. You're still okay though. You need 3. Okay. And after all that, Rupert, your turn.
Am I technically within melee? Like, if I moved right now, would I get an attack of
Yeah,
opportunity?
you're kind of in swipe range.
Oh, it's a pain!
Drop your friends.
That wouldn't help me here. I need a key point, and I just don't. It's an unfortunate series of events. We
You
never
still have
went
your
down.
thing. You can take it from me. It's still in my hand.
It's true.
Yeah, both the mint leaf and the stone are on this half-dead bodies that are just unconscious.
We never went down the leftmost hallway, or I guess forwardmost.
You didn't. You all
As I'm
agreed
running by,
right
can I
is
see
right.
anything? Yeah?
You just see more. Let's see. You have dark vision?
I do.
60 feet?
I do.
You see what seems to be like a dead end. So it's a dead
Alright.
end with a bunch of webs and a ton of babies ready in case you go that way. But it doesn't look like you could go any further.
Also, does anyone... Would taking something off of one of my friend's beings cost an action?
I will
Or
say
could it be
taking it off, no. To use it, yes. Because you are carrying them. It's not gonna take a whole lot of movement
Yeah.
to go yoink. Take your staff.
Do any of them have some sort of, like, light on them?
No, guys. Do you guys
Back to
have
this
any
music.
sin and light?
Because I heard something mentioned about a torch earlier.
No, that's how I got the dark vision.
Yeah, but okay. So if no one had anything that would allow fire, then this will be missed.
By the way, Amara, you would have lost your blessing at this point.
Yeah.
I mean, she's unconscious, man.
Yeah, but I went down.
Unless you're dead, you can't be any more unconscious.
Dead.
Okay. So instead, what I will try to do then...
I mean, if you take the mint... Sorry to interrupt you. If you take the mint leaf, it technically is a reaction, so it won't burn anything. You use the stone from Amara, that is going to burn an action.
Okay.
What if you grab it and leave your friends, use your bonus, your action?
Stop trying to tempt me!
Come back to the dark side. Come on, Rupert.
I'll still die!
You were so fun. You can continue to be fun.
I will continue to be fun without you!
Please don't.
As I'm running, this is kind of a stretch. Because there are still webs above me, actually. That's a shame. All of my plans are unfoiling at my fingertips.
You remember, Rupert, when you said, "Thank God for Rise for distracting her for a bit"?
No, I said I should say that, but I didn't. Are the walls made of stone?
Yes, they're made out of stone.
This is a big if. But I want to try it because there's no other place to go anyway.
Okay.
I'm going to disengage.
Okay. So you don't get any attacks
As-
of opportunity.
Yep. As I run with my friends, I want to pour out my flask, and with one of my claws, I want to drag my claw against the wall to see if a spark will catch the alcohol.
Flint and steal that shit?
Yeah.
I mean, we did say that your alcohol wasn't gonna do that because it was a magical item.
But that's
They
because
have-
it was in the case, not if it was poured.
Yeah.
Yeah. Trying to see
So
if
Is
it's
it
basically-
out of the case? Is it regular alcohol?
Good question.
Yeah. So is the liquid magical or is the
The
flask
container.
magical?
I think because you specifically put a jug, I will say it's only the container.
So you tell us, DM, would you allow it?
Oh yeah, I'm not like you, but I will say you will have to make a roll for this. I'm just trying to figure out what that roll is.
It'd be like
Something-
a dex roll.
Something dexterous.
Yeah, I was gonna say dex. I was also kind of thinking only survival, just because you're in sheer
Oh,
fucking panic.
that actually fits good too.
I was just thinking
I can
survival
take it.
because you're like, for shit, I don't even know if this is gonna work, and I'm panicking
Yeah.
at this point. So I will say you need this magical item, at least a 17 on your survival check.
Okay.
Come on,
I will
Rupert.
first move because I do want to be able to make sure I'm out of range first. So that's 50.
Yeah.
Come on, Rupert. You can do it.
Think here? Wait, that doesn't
Yeah.
seem right.
Yes,
that?
that's 50.
And then if
Okay.
Amara and Alistair can move their characters up next to her, because she's carrying you guys.
Okay. Survival. I have a +1.
Ooh.
All right.
Big numbers. Big numbers.
Does anyone in chat want to help me out?
Big numbers.
She got
Big
him.
numbers.
Big numbers.
You in there?
Great use of
Maybe-
the chat.
Help!
I'm begging. Giving time for some delay. Stalling the inevitable.
Oh, you on your own.
Can I use my own channel points that I earned from watching Arcane
No.
Focus?
That is a house rule. We don't influence with
Yeah,
our own
yeah.
points.
Fair
Nice
enough,
try,
fair
though.
enough.
Nice try.
Alright.
though.
Now or never.
What'd you roll?
That's an 18 + 1.
Yeah.
You succeed. I will say this is like, because how much alcohol did you pour out? Like a lot?
I mean,
just a
I was
little bit?
pouring it as much as I could, yeah.
I
Just
will
something that could spark and maybe catch the webs is kind of
Yeah.
what I'm going for.
I will say you have caught a 10 feet by 10 feet radius
It's
starting
like a
to
wall
flicker.
of fire.
If you can
I
drill it,
want-
like.
Yeah, I don't know. The hope is to get her and or her webs. Just something. Get her
Just
off
something to
my
slow her
tail.
down.
My tail is wrapped around my leg right now. Get me out.
Can you draw a little 10 feet by 10 feet?
I definitely can.
Thank you. And after a valiant turn there by Rupert, we have Amara. I need you to make a death save.
17.
Success. You have 2 or
Woo!
3?
That was her
That was
third.
3.
So you
Okay,
are.
so you have 1 hit point. You
well,
take.
no. Oh, okay. Sorry. You're the DM. You take
Yeah,
it.
I'm gonna say with 3 that you're restored to.
Got it.
1 hit point.
We're undead. This is
Yeah.
no rules.
You were dead, and then you were unconscious, and then you were dead. But no, I will
But
say
I can't
with
do any
3
action or
successes.
movement, right?
Yeah, I mean you can. Like I told Bryce, you can use your movement. I won't allow an action, but you take a deep breath and kind of groggily look around after
I just
that
kind
sleep
of-
spell.
So, and I'm just like, a lion person's holding me. As I catch on what's going on, I guess I'll use my movement to get off of her and run? Or him to get off of him and run?
I'm very fast. I don't know if you want to do that.
Oh, that's a good point.
You're like, maybe I should just stay.
I'm very fast.
She has.
I can't
or
use
he
it
has
since I
50
can't
feet
use
of
the stone,
movement.
so I guess for the second of the moment, I'll just stay there.
Okay.
I'm like, Rupert?
We're running. It's bad.
I always remember Caduceus from
It's
Critical
bad.
Role.
Yep.
It's bad. I gotta go.
bad. We're running. It's bad.
We're running. It's bad.
Yep.
Okay, so it's Arasta's turn, and there is fire there, but I think she's not immune.
Burn,
But she is gonna
bitch,
get to
burn.
you anyway. She's just gonna
No!
run through it,
No!
and I will allow you to roll 2d6 fire damage.
Why is it worth it? Why are we worth it? Go back!
She doesn't like
I'm not a-
cowards.
Am I a coward for saving my friends?
No,
Am
but
I
you are
really?
running. You
Mm.
are running.
It's a tactical retreat. It's not coward.
That
If
was
anyone knows the difference, it's my lion boy.
that was my argument too. It was like, here's your meal. Goodbye.
See, but that's cowardice because you're sacrificing people.
True.
I have 7 fire damage.
7.
I am also a piece of shit.
Noted.
Noted.
Oh, you don't need a note. You knew that already.
And
I
she is
did.
going to take her attacks. On Rupert, 'cause
Can I
she sees-
reaction take the
Yeah.
leaf?
You can.
All right, I want resistance from slashing, please.
Slashing. Okay. Alright. So the first one is a bite, so that isn't slashing. That is.
Am I in
piercing.
her bite range? Oh no!
Technically, you all are.
Oh
She doesn't know that I'm awake. She doesn't know nothing.
no! Ma'am, your home is on fire. There's still an intruder. You should just go back.
That's a dirty 20.
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh,
Oh, low, please. I beg.
16 points.
And is that halved?
This
No,
is
'cause that's
piercing,
bite.
not
That was the
slashing.
bite, so it's
Oh, that's
piercing.
right.
So this is full 16.
Reaction, say piercing.
Change it. No, because she has 2 claw attacks, I think.
True, true.
Yeah, I do.
Not worth.
Okay. Just gonna make her other attack. That's a lot. So I'm gonna say it's more than 30 again. So this is slashing, so this will be halved.
Rupert goes into a rage.
I would like to rage.
So 13, so halve will say you take 6 points of slashing.
Come on, beefy monk.
Beefy
Nice.
monk is about to throw his friends, leave himself to be eaten.
Oh no!
Oh,
no!
you're the complete opposite of me.
26 to hit. This
My
will
character
also-
development was learning to not be a coward.
Oh. No.
I would say you succeeded.
I think you succeeded.
I appreciate that.
So you take halved to 24, you take 12 points of slashing.
He's gonna throw them off his shoulders as far as he can while he falls.
Are you unconscious?
Yep.
Oh, fuck.
So you
That was
see
it.
the massive, essentially lion just running with you guys, and then she throws you, or he throws you both aside, and then just drops.
Throws forward. I'm trying to get them more distance.
How tall are you,
no.
Rupert?
6 foot. I don't think it's. I think it has to be 10
It's
above.
10 foot. You're
10
thinking
above.
of.
Okay. All right.
I think Alistar's the only one who's unconscious still,
Yeah,
right?
he's the only one that's unconscious right now.
I'm not looking good.
So that was her turn. After her, there's no more Xander. So Alistair, you need to make me a death save.
Just gotta do this one.
Yep. 19.
You save. How many have you had for successes?
2.
Oh,
think it's
he's
2
on
and
the
2, right?
line.
Yeah.
He's on the line.
No.
So he needs one more. He's still unconscious. After Alistair is Rise.
Rise. Rise is going to move
your
deeper
1 hit
into this
point.
cavern. Is this like a dead end?
Hold on, let me move some stuff because you have dark vision too,
I have
right?
300.
You see that it curves.
It curves. I'm going to stay in the tiniest point of this area, sit down, and I will start doing a 1-minute ritual.
While we're in initiative, alright. Bold.
So, in other words, I have to go to the restroom, so any other motion, unless someone attacks me, I am doing another round of a ritual.
Alright. That ends your
I'll
turn.
be right back, yes.
And after Rise, Rupert, I need you to make me a death save.
No, 18.
You save. Amara, your turn.
Fuck.
You just see 2 unconscious bodies right next to you and a pissed off spider.
So a part of me is all like, no, defend my friends. The other part of me is like, don't let all their effort go to waste. Fuck.
Up to you.
Just stay perfectly still.
All I can
Perhaps
say
it-
is you have the stone. If you can physically put it in one of their hands and squeeze it, it will take the same effect of like giving somebody a potion. Up to you though.
Screw it. I'm gonna take the stone. I'm gonna grab this giant lionly paw and squeeze the stone to it.
Oh.
So 2d4 plus 2. Also-
Does that count as a short rest?
No.
5 and 7.
Rupert, you're up. A little freaking dazed and kind of
okay.
confused at what just happened, but you're up.
I can still take my movement though, right?
Yeah.
It's not gonna be far, but I'm gonna do it. So 30 feet.
Also, thank you guys for hanging in this long. Did not think it was going to go this long, but we
30
are
feet will
here.
put me there.
We are invested.
I think you are.
I think you're
can feel it.
I'll end my turn there.
Right. It's Sarasta's turn. What does she want to do? I can hear her little feet pitter-pattering over here.
Oops.
She's going to take her 3 attacks.
Ma'am, you don't have to, though. I'll say it again. You have so many things to do that aren't that.
I
Is
mean,
it-
I will say this. If you remind her that Rise is over there, you don't know where Rise went. You just know she went off in a different direction. You may be able to convince her with a high enough persuasion roll that a coward is still afoot. But she's probably not going to give that up for a low roll. Let's see.
The question is, would we know that Rise succeeded the death save though?
We don't
Yeah.
know.
You don't know where
Either
you just know
way, she's still
she's
over
not there. She booked it, and you don't know where she is.
We don't even know if she went down. We just.
I
know-
mean, as far as Arasta knows, is that she killed me already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But she also has blind sight and can sense certain things.
For how
So
far?
would she sense a ritual happening near her?
Blind sight is 60 feet. Dark
No,
vision is
I'm further
120.
than
So
6
you're
feet.
out of it right now. So
Yeah.
she doesn't know you're there.
Is this
Okay.
really worth it?
7, 13. This is slashing, so this is half. So you take 6 points of damage, Rupert.
I'm still conscious.
And she sees Amara taking off. And she does not want one of you to escape. So she's going to move her movement and kind of get in between you. If I block somebody, I'm sorry. I'm going to try and put her in a non-awkward position. Sorry. I'm going to move her up here.
Is the fire still going or is that out?
I will say it's still going.
Is it growing?
Did
Little
it
by
burn
little.
her again? On her way out?
Yeah, I'll let you roll a 2d6.
Yay!
Every little bit helps.
I've
But,
never wanted to kill a spider as badly as I do right now.
Amber was
And
like,
that's saying something.
she's like, let's bring it back. Remember when the first levels where you would fight goblins and spiders and rats? Fuck you.
I will reveal what challenge rating she is after we're done.
Are we fighting a Tarask?
What do you think?
4 points.
Yeah.
I think so. It's pretty brutal.
I've actually looked at her sheet before because I've thought about using her in one of my campaigns. It's rough. And I'm upset.
That's pure joy. That's pure joy from the DM. That's nothing but pure joy.
Oh, jeez. She's gonna take a hit on you, Amara.
Uh-huh.
19. Shouldn't roll very high.
It's my last level 1 shield.
Okay. Does not hit you, but she has another attack.
Oh, come on. But the
That's
shield still
3.
stays. The +5
Okay, so +5.
to Amara's AC.
Don't
So
listen,
20. How?
25.
It hits.
don't listen
this
to that
is-
traitorous swine over there.
I'm trying. This is the player talking to you, and this is Rise telling you to fuck off and die.
Well, when it comes to my turn, maybe.
Yeah, right.
22
Maybe.
points of damage. Oh, there she went again.
I never heal, so you just needed to hit me for 1 hit point. Because I gave my points to Rupert.
I appreciate it.
That ends her turn. And after her is Alistair. Make me a death save. Hopefully
It's
you're up.
1 to
Come on.
It's 1.
It's no, actually, it's a 55% chance because
50
10
it
counts
up.
as a save.
Oh, correct.
So it's a 55% chance.
You're right. 100%.
I think you need to upbeat the music. Because you all are running for your life. Well, some of you.
Alistair?
Alistair is gone.
No!
Roll the 7.
Oh boy. And you just hear in your head, Hades, shame. But she did make you eat that fruit. And that's all you hear.
Yeah, we'll get something.
As we remove... I'm gonna remove you from the map for now.
Well, keep him on it, just
Okay,
because
I'm
he
just gonna
can,
move
so he can see everything.
Yeah. I'm gonna put you in the little flame square. Nothing happening to you, 'cause obviously. And
I'm
you just
totally
see-
fire.
You just see Alistar's body wither away in blue flame. While Rupert sees this, Amara's still knocked the hell out. And after Alistar is Rise.
Another turn passes while I do my ritual.
After Rise is Rupert.
He will start speaking to her to try to persuade her to stop, or at least to change directions.
Okay.
Oh, the DM. Okay.
I thought it's not gonna be a like She knows her house. This is her house. This is her home. She understands that she will kill most things in here. It's essentially your biting time.
Someone in your home here. Someone who has killed your babies and has cursed your name. We just want out, and we won't come back. We won't hurt you. We'll leave you be. Why is it us you focus on when we have caused less harm? Please, spare us. At least a little time.
I will say I'll let you roll persuasion with advantage for the speech.
Thank you.
Because what you said technically is true.
Okay. My first roll was a natural 20.
Hey!
I'm gonna cry.
Oh, that's not good. I made somebody cry. I know that feeling.
Cheers.
Are we like
See
out
a
of
little
it?
tear in the flame.
Wait.
Is this out of like out of initiative as that everyone has this conversation now, or?
She has this conversation, and she tells you that I don't like those that make deals with gods. How do you think I'm here? But I don't like cowards any less. And she starts trying to sense you out now,
Sure.
Rise. And she will move for 40 feet and let you be for now. And she'll get about here. And she's kind of just like smelling the air, see where you're at.
Sure.
I will say you still have movement, Rupert. But that's your action.
If I look over at Alistair, is he dead?
Oh, he dissipated into ash.
Oh!
Hades took his body and was like, yeah, you're done here.
Okay.
So you just see
But
Amara knocked out on the ground.
And the persuasion was my action?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I mean, if
then
you want to pick her up, I'll allow you just to scoop her and then run.
Yeah, I was thinking of healing her, but I'll do that next time. Later. But I will scoop her up and I will run. GTFO. I asked for time. I was given time.
And with that, it is Amara's turn. I need you to make me a death save.
15. Yay.
Succeed.
This is nerve-wracking now.
It's Arasta's turn. So she's gonna get her movement.
Wait. Again?
Oh, she moved away from... Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
But she also has 3 actions, my dear.
Oh, well. Wait, 3 actions?
So she's going to get over here. I will say she gets to you and just starts smiling and says coward, but she will not attack, to be fair.
Can she reach me?
She's probably within 5 feet of you. She can probably slash the hell out of you if she wants to. But she is essentially blocking your path.
Sure.
And that will end her turn. After her, Alistair, sorry. Rise, it is your turn.
Rip.
Seeing this. Oh, shit. And I'm within her melee range, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Even in this small cavern?
Even in the small cavern. You're like right next to her. It's just she hasn't gone all the way in there to be like, I'm gonna grab you and attack you, but she does have 5 feet of range to smack you with.
I will spend my turn.
Y'all are gonna meet up at the same conjunction.
I'm still doing the ritual. But I'll look up towards her, swallow deeply, and go, you were cursed. You wanted sacrifices, and instead you decided to go after a singular morsel of food. Instead you decide to leave 3 equally as delicious pieces. it sounds that your priorities are a bit skewed.
Cowardice always had a unique taste to it. As you just see kind of like a little bit of drool that's ichor drip out of her fangs.
I end my turn.
Rupert, your turn.
I'm gonna use my action to press the stone into Amara's hand. Squeeze it.
Okay, 2d4 plus 2.
Where are my d4s? 7. And then I will use the rest of my movement to leave.
Amara, you just feel yourself take another exhale, and you are still on the back of Rupert as
This
he
is what we
hauling
do
ass.
in this familiar space
point.
of Rupert's back.
I don't know where out is anymore.
I'm assuming this rope, right?
Yeah, but yes, I am too.
I will tell you, because we have been playing a long time. that
Yeah.
Out is in this direction.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Alright.
We can do that.
Yeah, I can fully do that.
Alright, let me...
Alright, dude, we need a...
No, I know. We're going to wrap it up right now, once you guys get there. At least one of you gets there. Amara, your turn.
What can I do that can assist this?
I will say if you two at least cross that threshold, this will end this combat. As she is preoccupied.
You know what? I'm just going to heal because I'm Rupert's way faster than I am, so...
Okay.
I just reach my big toe across the line.
I have a question. Can Rupert cross the threshold?
He's still in the underworld, so yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and heal. That's 4 plus 2, that's 6.
Okay, so 6 points of healing. Are you using your movement to get across the threshold? Or are you staying on Rupert? You literally just need to stick your foot.
I know, that's what I'm
But you
thinking.
need to get down.
If I gave Rupert the stone, and then... Can I give Rupert the stone and then cross the threshold? So I can just be out of this? Yeah, so I'm gonna put the stone in Rupert's hand, and I'm gonna cross over the threshold. My thank you, friend.
You all start hearing just slow claps. Let me move you.
Hello?
Oh,
We all got moved.
well, yeah, because we moved the party, moved the party.
Alright, well, they don't exist.
Alright, no zombie. No Xander.
My rat.
Oh, no, Xander, you can leave Xander there.
Oh, alright.
Kind of look at Hades, and I'm just like...
I'm assuming Rise is not here.
No, Rise is there.
I'm there?
All 4 of you, including Alistair.
I'm still doing...
What?
I didn't realize this was a group project.
I'm still doing my ritual.
Rupert just slowly turns to look at Rise.
I'll hold an action if Rupert looks like she's about to hit me.
Well, see,
I won't.
It might.
when I said you had to escape Hades, I meant fully escape. She is a very good guardian, very good at doing her job, if you can see. You were all given gifts of your gods or of myself to help you succeed in this mission. One of you has given my wife's gift. And some of you may not be familiar with the story of Persephone. But see, I kind of got carried away, and I didn't want her to stay in the mortal realm, so to speak. So, she ingested a pomegranate fruit, the seeds to be exact. And now she can go between planes. Except for her gift is, if you ingested this, you're forever mine as a gift. So Rupert, Alistair, you belong to the realm of Hades now. Amara.
Has it been 60 seconds?
Not yet. We'll say it's been 30.
I mean, but, like, including the time I was doing the ritual with the spider.
Oh yeah, I would say it's been 60 seconds.
I take one step back, and a dome of Liam's tiny hut goes around me.
And Amara, the only one that hasn't taken the fruit. Good girl. I'm friends with Nyx. I'm not so fond of my brother.
Neither is she.
So with that exception, rules are rules though. And she just kind of slowly waves her hand a little bit. And you see a light silhouette of your god, like a visage of your god appear in front of you. And she extends her hand to you. Do you take it?
I just walk up to it, bow my head, mother, and I put my hand in her hand.
And you see this like swirl of magic as a soul escapes the realm of Hades with her god. And Amara no longer belongs to the realm of the underworld. And she is fully restored, where she was ash, I might add. So her particles essentially reform, because she did not take part in this, into her full-fledged body. No injuries, everything back to normal. And she gets a second chance. But you get a feeling if you come down here again, you will not get
No more
another.
chances.
Rupert, dear. The one time you weren't a coward, truly impressed. Do you have anything to say?
Will I get to see other people down here? Like us?
For your act of getting over your fears, and for not being a coward and actually proving yourself to finally not be one, I will allow you, if you choose, because you will not leave this plane, I'm sorry, to roam the Elysian fields. It's very nice from what I hear from my wife.
What about... And he points to Alistair.
That one's interesting. He's not going to get to roam the Elysian fields, that's for sure. I think he knows that, though.
If I may, I hope that I might have gotten some form of recognition from you. And if there's anything at all that I did that has fallen in your great favors, then I ask to be granted one thing. I wish to know how long this spell will last. And he pulls out his blade, or attempts to pull out his blade, and he looks at the hut.
I owe you that one, feel free. And she waves her hands, and your dome disappears, right?
I release my held action, and I cast Hold Person.
On who?
Alistar.
Okay, I was like, if it's the god, it ain't gonna work.
Wisdom
Do I need to
save.
roll? $17.
That's exactly what you needed.
Let me narrate one thing so Rupert doesn't have to sit there. Rupert, because you proved yourself, you sprout wings
Oh,
Oh.
instead
I
of
would
the
like to
form that
go
you were
with you.
taking.
I would like to go to the fields, please.
Oh, I like Rupert.
And you just see the helmsman that's been sitting there in this boat this whole time gestures for you to come to him because he will be taking you there.
Rupert's my favorite.
say.
He'll wave to everyone that's still there.
And Hades just waves. Have fun, dear.
There's a place for you here, Rupert.
You're gone.
He'll go.
But still, it's like I know what he did for me. There's a place for him there.
I will say thank you.
Is there an ending that I get, or does Alistar kill me?
Oh, I'm waiting for this to happen.
Oh, okay.
I want to see.
I've already.
see this.
Well, I released a reaction.
She just sits back and just like, feel free. I allow you this much.
Do we do initiative or something, or?
Feel free. There's only 2 of you.
Oh,
We'll see
all right.
who goes first.
You ready, buddy?
Oh, all right.
I assume
was
you
gonna-
two
I
are
was-
the troublemakers.
I was gonna say, well, since you're granting me that, I kind of just wanted to know how long it would last.
Oh, she
but-
removes it. She didn't like Rise's cowardness either.
Oh, well, I guess then that's all really there is to say. That is going to be a 19.
Yeah, way more than me.
Are we still like do we have any abilities or anything back, or is it just like the same way we just left?
How many hit points do you have?
Oh, 0.
And how many hit points do you have, Rise?
I have 1 and 10 temporary hit points.
Even the playing field, I will both say you have an additional 10 to whatever you have.
Okay. So we are like 2 weak children
Oh.
trying to fight right now.
Yeah, she's not going to give you that much leeway, but she was like, I will let this play out to see how this is. That's it.
It's like she is entertained. Entertained.
Yeah.
Like, she's just looking at Cerberus, and she's just like, you know. She'll
All right. Well, cool. I will attack. Uh, 22 to hit.
That hits.
I feel like this is going to be a short bout, but okay.
Yeah. I think you're fine.
Gotta get that aggression out.
6 points of slashing.
Yeah, it hits.
All right.
That
Attack
hurts.
number 2.
That hurts a lot.
Oh, ouch.
Well, where I'm currently at, that hurts a lot.
Oh, that's a nat 1. I'm tired.
Yeah.
Oh,
You know, understandable. Is it my turn?
Yep. There's only 2 of you.
I cast sleep.
Oh, again.
Good night.
oh.
Oh,
I have no spells. I have no abilities. I was tapped
you're
out.
tapped out.
Since he's asleep, if you allow this, DM, since he can't wake up until I wake him up, I'm assuming I'm gonna roll more. Let's see. Maybe I roll all ones.
Yeah, you might.
Might.
Roll. At least roll for it. Like I said, I figured this part would be short, but we'll see.
True.
If
So
it's not, Hades will end it for you.
yeah, I have a way to end this quickly so that Hades doesn't get bored. 2, 3, 4, 5. 10, 24.
Oh yeah, you're knocked the hell out.
The moment Alistar drops, I walk over to him, his sleeping body, and I go, darling, the name Rise is so good. Honestly. You know why I picked it? I know you're unconscious, so she's talking to herself. She's crazy at this point. It's
Well,
such
actually,
a...
I'd like to. If I may have something, I'd like to just start snoring loudly.
Feel free.
Think about it. Rising of the moon,
Here.
rising of the dead.
Dear.
You shall never rise. And I grab him by the collar. I bring him to the water.
Put that down. Good girl.
Snores loudly.
Cerberus, put a paw over his mouth or something. Jesus Christ. And then- Rise, come here. Our dawn ever light. I'm growing ever so thin with my patience.
Of course, Lady Hades.
How close do you get to her?
I'll get to a point where, like, I see her eyelids go up, like, that's enough, and I'll stop.
As much as I hate it, a deal's the deal. Dear. You gave the fruit who you deemed fit, I suppose, or objectionable in this case. So rise shall rise again, on one stipulation.
What might that be?
Your god has forsaken you. So if you go back to that realm, you serve me now. But you'll have your body back. And if you do anything I don't like, well, you've seen Xander.
Rise is physically moved, like... I look back at Alistair, who's currently still sleeping.
Snoring.
You know what the greatest lie is?
A deal?
A deal.
Dear, you're making deals with the gods. You think it's always in your favor.
No, but a wonderful rising life I shall have.
For now. Do anything I don't like, and you'll see what happens. Alright, go now. I'm sick of you. And she claps her hands one more time. Move over, Cerberus. And she turns, and you erupt into a giant blue flame.
I'm like doing the Muppet thing.
And you... And Rise is returned to her body at the bottom of a cliff.
Broken leg and all.
No longer bleeding. Slight limp. And your sigils all have been changed. And your armor is now pitch black.
I say to the sigil of the Prince of Lies, Cirrus. Sorry. Was only doing what you taught me to do.
You mean the sigils that are now changed?
Like, what they used to be, yeah. I look at them and I just go, sorry. I'm doing only what you taught me to do. Hopefully you enjoyed that lie.
And she kind of like motions to Cerberus to kind of like nudge Alistair away.
All it takes is an action.
Yeah, so he just like looks at her and just like rolls his eyes a little and just licks your face.
What? Oh. Oh. No one's here.
I feel
Oh.
bad.
Oh. Last but not least, Alistair Corbin, a pain in my side. Not as much as Rise, ironically, even though you tried to smite us, so to speak. At least you're more charismatic.
Oh, how dare you.
So then I assume you know why I'm here.
Mm-hmm. But see, I make deals with just about everybody. So, you're here. Let's hear it. You asked me if you would be given the opportunity to make a deal. You failed.
That I did.
Seriously, what were you thinking? She had scumbag written all over her, and now she serves me, for Christ's sake.
Oh, that one?
For Zeus's sake.
I'm the most zealous person you'll have on your team.
Yeah, I don't know if I enlisted a nut bar. I'm not really sure.
Oh, Rise is fucking nuts. Alright?
Love her.
I'll deal with her later.
Well. I guess for the time being, I am in your domain.
That you are. I have a deal for you. If you don't have one for me.
Well, I thought you said that I got the deal if I succeeded, and I clearly did not.
You got to pitch me your deal. This is mine.
Oh, well, you're not wrong. Fair enough.
She just smirks. Alistair Corbin. I don't like you in my realm. None of the gods like you in their realms, to be fair. I'm the one with the most patience, so you're welcome. I don't really have patience, but, I mean, you were useful. I gotta give credit where credit's due. It's just you went looking for the wrong things. So the deal is this. You don't visit this realm anymore. At all. Not the Greek pantheon. You don't touch any of the gods. Or their minions. And I return you to yours. Because he's been annoying. To say the least. And he can't exactly rip you out of here like he normally does.
You come back and think of it, you can try to search for me.
Oh, I don't care about that one. I will leave that one in the hands of the one I serve.
Fair. I always have new alkalides. Besides, I'm not really sure if she's gonna last long. I feel like in the next 10 minutes she's gonna be back down here again, annoying me.
If anyone talks bad about Hades, I'm gonna fucking kill their champion.
No.
I can accept that deal on one condition.
What's that?
Give me Argus. Give me Argus. Send us both back. And you will never see me or any of my kind again. Neither in Greece, neither in Hades, nor anywhere close.
Counter deal. I give you him, but you gotta take Xander with you. He's getting low on his quota. And I think he's a little tired of Greece. You don't have to sit him, he'll sit himself.
That's very generous of you. I'll accept.
You see Xander apparate in front of you, and he gives her like a panic fucking face. A deal's a deal. Remember, you wanted a body for all the horrible fucking deeds you did, and the body you shall have. And Alistair Corbin, I don't want to see your face ever again. So a deal is a deal. And instead, she allows your god to take you back. So you're not wrapped up in flame. You're wrapped up in tentacles. And ichor and green and black mist. And you are no longer in the underworld.
For the first time, something grapples me that I'm actually happy with.
And she just waves to Xander as you're taken away. And that ends our session. A very long
Hey! It was your first game!
I'm so sorry, guys. No,
Oh, you did alright!
That was amazing!
That was so good.
By the way, if this helps at all, the implication of Hades giving me Argos is massive. That is literally the reason why I came.
Uh-huh.
She's technically, she knew she's gonna piss off some gods about that, but it's like, yeah, you piss me off on a regular basis. If one minion's not gonna do you any
Someone's gonna be mad, but it's not that big of a deal.
Like, yeah, is it a high level minion? Yeah, but I mean, like, could we get more? Also, yeah.
Well, guys, that was today's one shot.
Very long. I appreciate my players. I appreciate the people in chat. Shady, man, you were just giving negatives and buffs throughout the whole freaking game, so I appreciate you.
Huge praise.
But we appreciate you.
This was amazing. I absolutely loved it. Thank you so much, Amber, for letting me actually play in one of these games. I was even really happy to play with Titan. Thank you so much for joining us, Titan.
I know.
Once
Thank
again.
you for Titan.
I love playing with you guys.
Stuck with us this whole time. Do you want to give your socials a shout out for your art?
Sure. I post all of my art on Instagram at Titan Fish Killer, and I have a Redbubble where I post some of my designs, also at Titan Fish Killer.
Why couldn't the cleric remove the curse? What curse first? And second, what was keeping the spider alive? I didn't have a remove curse.
You wouldn't have been able to.
And I kind of figured story-wise that was not going to be an
She
opportunity.
is out of this
It's
book.
something that was divine.
Yeah.
That's not.
She was out of this,
Player-wise.
and essentially all the gods of the Pantheon cursed her.
Well, guys, I'm going to go ahead and we're going to end this stream. Thank you so much for hanging out. We'll see you guys not next Saturday. We'll be off. We're doing a quick vacay.
But Sunday we'll have essentially a one-shot rerun.
Oh, Saturday.
Oh yeah, Saturday we'll have a one-shot rerun of all our one-shots. So you guys will have some entertainment, and then we will be back the following week.
All right. Later, guys.
Bye.
Tune in for the shenanigans.